Streaming. Let's see what happens. I want this to go away. How do I pop this back in?
You do not.
I don't. I don't know how I don't know how I popped it out. Like I can do that. That didn't. That popped another thing out. Oh, do I just drag it back down here? Do I just sneak it in? No.
Go somewhere else.
I don't. The other one just went right back in there. This one, not so much. Oh, there we go. All right. Leighton, move over towards the center just a little bit. Okay, that's fine. It just needed a little bit.
Giving my friend here some room.
Yeah.
I'm on a winning streak.
You won that last one?
I've won one game.
That counts.
Yep. I mean, you can't have a winning streak without winning the first one.
It's true.
Main lane was pretty cool.
You just build across the map, right?
Yeah, just like right on the first go, the whole map is just like, and then all the single dit tiles. There's only like one of each of the yellow single dit tiles. So if you want a straight single dit after the first round, you're just out of luck.
Huh.
Oh, hand me that.
I'm gonna hand you that while I try and find where the thing goes to get this started again, because I can't find it.
I think the way I ended up winning is, I think Shazner and I both had the exact same idea from the beginning to build this crazy convoluted route right from the get-go to pick up as many dits as possible on a 2 route. Mm-hmm. And I happened to have like the shares in my hand to take over the company right after he did it.
Oh,
so
nice.
He built the whole thing out, and then I yanked the company.
Because it's just like Africa, where you just have shares in your hand.
Yeah, poker style, and then you have like the pile that you draw from.
Classic. Literally a classic. But also, I can see why some people don't like that.
Yeah, I can see why it's probably not some people's favorites, but
but also they're wrong.
Yeah. The chaos is what makes it great.
Yeah, I think chaos makes some people happy.
You know what was great?
I think determinism.
Yeah.
And playing the same game over and over again makes other people happy.
What was that game we played with the witches?
Broom service?
Broom service. Yeah.
That was better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, because I remember you going, I'm not going to get any points, I don't know. And then like halfway through the game, it's like,
well,
Sean's in second, and like a comfortable second.
I'm like, but you say that all the time. Whenever other people have points, and you're like, I don't have any points. I'm
Yeah.
doing things which don't give me points.
Well, that one...
And then I figured out how to get some points.
That's the game where you're just like, I'm going to play cards that give me points, and I hope that other people don't mess it up. I know they will, but it's okay. Did I bring these? Why did I bring those? Taking these home. Okay, here we go. I assume this is going. It seems to be going. I'm just going to go. It's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Okay. Setting up the game. Have you set the game up?
No.
Okay, did you do the bank?
Yes.
All right.
It's a 12,000-ish bank.
Okay, we start with $600. I see you've chosen the 50s and the 20s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got some 20s.
Because you got some 20s. There are no pirates. I wish there were. All right. Arg.
But
That's
you win the 18XX bingo. You get the mark on it, pirates.
all right. So cities are represented by the white circles, but there's also terrain costs in the smaller number. So I think this is how much you have to bid for that city, but I have yet to go through that part. It has commodities. There are 21 commodities. First, select one of each type, and then 5 of the remaining. So you get all them commodities out. There are, let's see, cattle, corn, wheat. I'm sorry, it's beef specifically. Beef. Gold, silver, fruit, and cotton.
So what do we need?
You get one of each. So basically divide them by type.
Okay.
because they have numbers on them,
They
which
do.
references where they go on the board.
Let's see.
Okay.
Wheat, sheep, corn, fruit,
Yep.
and
Gold.
then gold and silver.
Gold and silver. All right, so randomly, from each of those stacks, select one. Probably could have just, I don't know, but they were all grouped together, weren't they?
They were all grouped
Okay,
together.
so yeah.
Randomly from each of the stacks.
Randomly select one from each stack, and then shuffle all of them together and do 7 more. So once you've played it the first time, you can do a little bit more of the random, just like leave it in a pile kind of thing. But like when it shows up in the box and it's pre-sorted, it's a little bit tougher.
Well, I could have just shuffled them all together.
Probably
And then
could.
pick the first one of each type.
Yeah, and then you just take 7 more. But we've done it this way now.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So pick one of each.
So one of each.
Oh, I need these things too.
Well, we will. So there, I got a sheep.
Wheat.
Okay, so now, yeah, then put all those together and
pick another 7.
pick another 7. So they came with like got little tokens for them, like silver 3, right? I think that's right. Because there's silver 1 and 2. Yeah, all right. Gold 1, beef 1, beefy beef.
Gold leader.
Gold leader, coming in hot.
Beef leader. That doesn't sound as good.
It's a beef. No, let's never. Well, how about we just leave that one where it was?
Red Gold Squadron, Rogue Squadron, Beef Squadron.
Wait, what about
Like who named that?
beef? Like beef eagle.
Like how did we get to Beef Squadron? Dude. That
It
was
was Porkins.
it was
Okay. So then 7 more. Okay. All right. Very good. You have drawn the commodities. The remaining ones are set aside and may be used later, depending on a private.
Great.
A specific private. So just throw them, leave in a pile.
Private pile.
For the locations where no unique tiles exist, there are 7 blue cubes to aid players where ports are located once generic tiles are placed. Okay, so these will be important at some point. We'll roll with that. $12,000 bank. There are trains. The trains are 2, 3, 4, 5. Then they're all plus trains.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, let me go back. There are 2 through 5 trains. All of them are plus trains. The plus trains mean dits are bonuses, and you want dits. They also allow you to pick up commodities. E-trains don't, and they are just like you skip a bunch of stuff. I'll get to them at some point, but they are at some point the dits stop being a thing. So like the dits are a bonus for a long time, and then they stop being like viable.
It's like the other E trains where it's like a 4E is the 4 best cities on a route or something like that.
It might be. Let's go ahead and look that up right now before we get to how things run, because that's what we're all thinking about. Calculate earnings. Okay, you run your trains. It's standard train running. A train can start or end on a wholly occupied space. 2, 3, 4, and 5 plus trains consist of the number of cities or off-board locations. All commodities and towns do not count towards the limit. Okay? Each commodity is exclusive to the first company to reach it. So whoever builds on it claims it. Okay? E-trains double the revenue of the highest number of cities or red off-board locations along a legal route assigned to the train number. Double the highest. Yeah, so you pick the 3, 4, and 6 highest cities and double it.
Wow.
Commodity and connection bonuses are not doubled. There is north-south, east-west, and north-north-south-south bonuses, because there's a double N and a double S. So if you can run the whole length, It's an extra $100. It's an extra $100.
North,
So-
north, south, south.
What's that?
North, north, south, south.
Yeah, north, north to south, south. Apparently, so if you can, oh, there's also here's a double north as well. Because they're a terminus, you cannot run a north, south, and east, west on the same train because they have to end. All right. So those are the E trains. The game starts with. I'm just going to go through how it's listed. All right, there's a white zone on the stock market, which is the normal one. There's a yellow zone, which is where they don't count against you. There's a red outlined zone. So there's a whole bunch of spaces that are outlined.
Those are pars.
Those are par values. Big Four railways start in the 70 to 100, but based on some bids. The starting value for majors are in the brown values, and then there's a gray space. So it's a lot of it's game phase based. The light blue outlined zone, which is this like vertical bar here in the middle, comes into play with the mergers. What's up, Rob? And also the nationalization. If a minor company falls into the blue zone, no, I'm sorry, the zero on the bottom left, yeah. If a minor company falls into
Nationalized.
the blue zone, it has a market value of 0 and is removed from the game. No compensation. The token is replaced with a state railway token, and then everything else is bumped out. There's a cert limit. We should make our best attempt to abide by the cert limit in this game.
What?
No cheating? Is that what-
I would really like if we all made our best attempt to not cheat.
I made my best attempt last time.
I would like you try just a touch harder. We might still be going through rules. Isn't it like super early for you, Rob? I don't know, like are you having breakfast or something? Time is weird. Okay. Movement of share prices. If you sell a big four or a major, it goes down. At the conclusion of a stock round, if there are no shares of a big four or major in the open market or a treasury, it goes up. If a minors in this game, minors can withhold.
Oh.
If a minor, a big four or a major withholds or has no dividends, one to the left. If you pay greater than or equal to your market value, you go to the right. If you pay greater than or equal to 3 times your market value, you get a double jump,
Okay.
which is
Duh.
a double. Yeah, you have to pay. If you pay
3
triple, you get double.
All right.
Okay. After reorganization, if you have a $200 loan, you go 1 space to the left. After reorganization, if you have a second loan, you go 2 spaces to the left.
Yeah, all these are written on the board too.
Yeah, okay. So loans are a thing, right? And those are coming into play with reorganization. At the end of the game, if a major still has a $200 loan, 2 spaces to the left. So pay them off before the end of the game. That will dramatically affect your value.
Yeah.
Or at least pay it down to less than 200.
Well, it's either if you're a major and you have a loan, it's a $200 loan.
Oh, I see.
I think that's how that works out. Right? I mean, yeah, you lose if you're on this line, you lose $60 per share. That's a lot.
If you're on this line,
It's worse.
it's worse.
It's worse.
It's $80 a share.
Yeah. All right. You move onto the bottom of the stack when you move forward. There's a sequence of play. The initial stock rounds prior to nationalization differ than stock rounds after nationalizations. In that the only transactions are the result of bidding. Okay. The selection and initial bid of each minor company, private company, and big four railway is your choice. During your turn, you may select an entity and put it up for auction. The auction ends when all players have passed or when all minors, all big four railways, and all private companies have been auctioned. So I suspect when we all pass. $5 increments. If you pass, you're out. If you can't bid if you don't have the money for it.
That's bullshit.
All bids are paid to the bank.
What good are loans?
If you bid money, that money is lost. That money does not go to the company. However, I'm sure there's immediately
An exception.
an exception.
Oh, the bids just go away.
It says all bids are paid to the bank regardless of the amount.
Yeah, I mean, that's normal.
That is, well, some of them it's normal. Some of them it's like whatever you bid goes into the company.
Right, so
That's
good at bidding for
17.
Just
right?
setting the value of the company.
Right.
Yeah.
That says when you bid, you must reserve the money. Although, or whatever. I understand how to run an auction. Yeah. Minor companies. So there are minor companies, which are the number one. That's a minor company. Minor company. The starting location and value of the bid is determined.
So I'm guessing that's
I don't know if you can find where number one is. Or does it say on there somewhere?
does that have a name?
Yeah.
Ferrocar Andino?
Yep. That's what it says.
And it says number one.
There's 1 through 16.
There's a lot of them.
We'll figure that out.
The starting bid, let's see, the starting location and the value of the bid is determined. The starting bid must be at least the minimum of the starting location shown on the game board. Okay. All locations are available for all miners to start at. So, but this is the minimum bid to start there. This is the minimum bid to start
The
there.
value is set.
The value is set
The location is not.
based on what is on the board, yes.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
that's what the number in the circles is. If I want to start here, I got to start the bid at 60.
And then you just lose $60.
You just lose $60. Or more than that if somebody outbids you, right? Or, 30 or 40 or
And that's just for minors?
That is, well, I have only gone for the minor so far. There are 5 reserved locations in Buenos Aires, 4 for each of the big 4, and 1 for the state railway, which I assume is the outline of the country of Argentina with the flag on it. So that
there's
means you
6
can.
spots.
There's
You
6
can start a
spots.
minor there.
One minor can start there for $80. It's a little steep, but maybe it's super cool, right?
It is the capital.
It is, yeah.
I mean, it's the London of
It's the London of Argentina.
Yeah.
And they love beef there.
They do. They're big fans. The big 4 railways, which are over there somewhere. You could maybe find one. It's probably the 4 golden ones. Or if they're no, okay. Maybe they're in the stack. We're gonna.
There's the state. Oh, the big 4 maybe just the ones that actually have names.
Oh, the
And
okay.
it'd be these 4, right?
Yeah. So no, not what I said.
Not what you said.
They're just
FCO.
So like S.
S.
is that a big 4?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to keep going.
You
The
should.
big 4, for each of the big 4 railways, the value of the awarded bid determines the stock value of the company. And that is the 70 to 100.
And then that does go into the company.
Once the final bid is established, then the initial stock value is half of the winning bid, rounded down, and a token is placed on the thing. The company then receives the amount. So you bid for it, spend that money, put the token down, and then put double the par value back in.
So you're basically bidding on the president's.
So if you bid for 100,
shares.
yeah. So if you bid 150, it rounds down to 70, and you put 140 into the company.
Yeah. Okay.
The company then receives 2 shares times the stock price into the treasury for the president's certificate. Each Big 4 company certificate is a 40 or 20% stock share. So at some point, we'll have to find those.
So some are 5.
What's that
shares.
orange bag over that one? Yeah,
BAP. That's one of the big 4.
that's a Big 4. Are they on the backside of any of those? No, that would be cool.
BMRSU.
FCO. That's one of the big 4.
BAP.
These bags are snug. Yeah, the BAP. Yeah, that one, right?
This
Nope.
is
It's the yellow.
big 4.
Keep going.
Well, these are.
But it's like a different BAP. Okay.
We'll figure it out.
That's the national.
We'll
So these are the other.
There was nothing else in the bag in the box, right?
These are
Nope, you
the
got
other
it.
3 of the big 4, and then that's the national.
The big 4. It says he included the charter, so they look like this.
How many charters should there be?
There should be 1 through 16, which that's this. So then the majors, there should be a black, orange. Did I not bring them? Did I leave them out at my house? That'd be weird.
Maybe,
Maybe.
because there's 12 of these. And they look like.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I don't know. They might be at my house.
Oh no! But we got the shares.
But we got the shares, so we can play with that, and we'll just figure it out with the other ones. All right. We'll muddle through. Okay. So there's a big 4 companies, right? And they're 5 shares. They're a 5-share company. So your president is 40%. Okay. Those companies float on just the president's certificate. There are private investment companies. You may the bid must be at least the minimum on there. If the initial stock round is ended by a series of passes before all the companies are sold, a normal operating round is conducted, and all remaining companies are set aside to be bid on in the next round. If any private companies are not in possession of a player, then they're placed in the open market for purchase price. So the only time you bid on the privates is the initial round. After that, they are first come, first serve. All right. The private investment companies are Argentina, 1A, 2A, 3A, British, 3B, 4B, 5B, and French, 3F, 4F.
What about 4A? Did you say that?
I did not say 4A. But you can very clearly see a 4A in your hand. There's a picture of it right there. But it was not listed on the things. So, okay. So 1A, I assume this is 1A. The Anglo-Argentine Tramways Company?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a normal, cheapest thing.
Yep.
Pays $5.
Does
That's
it say how much you... look,
Yes.
it's got a...
Min bid, face
min
value.
bid and a face value.
And a revenue.
The mutually agreed on price is maybe the revenue to the face value, because it's 5 to 30 is when you buy it in. You can buy it in.
For the revenue to the face value?
I think that's the case. The following 2 private investment companies are in play. Each of these has a minimum bid of 40, and then you buy between 10 and 60. The Empress Linas Martínez Argentinas. Did you get all that?
Yep.
Which one's that? Is that
Impresa
2A?
Linas
Okay.
Martínez Argentinas.
Yeah. The owning minor company, Big 4 or major, receives a $10 token to be placed on any port location. Action does not close the company. Minimum bid of $40. You buy it in. You get $10. You get a fancy port token.
Adds 10 to a port.
Yeah.
This closes with action.
Yep. It's cool. I like that.
I thought you said
This says
good.
action. Oh, action. Sorry. Action
Does
close the
yes.
company. It's highlighted in red.
I like how you're supposed to know that.
I'll see you later, Tony. He said hey, and then he took off.
Yeah, as one should.
I like that he popped in. He's like, I see that you're streaming, but I got people here, so I'll see you later. All right, that's cool. Is there somebody at your door? Oh, there was. I don't know. I'm seeing stuff.
Yeah,
It's like your family.
yeah. Other people are allowed to be here.
Yeah.
And then
2F. You get $40 to pay for crossing rivers.
Yep.
Once $30 of
And
it
it
is
closes.
used, it closes the company. Right, because
So
you
I guess
no,
you
well,
can
that
use-
means you can do 2 20s
And
or
then it-
one
yeah,
or
130
$130 and $10 of another. I guess I don't know. I would guess yeah. That's sorry. Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Once at least $30 of credits are used, it closes.
Okay.
You receive $40 of credit value of credits. You have a $40 bank. I assume that if you're building over the 50, you get the $40 of credits.
Sure.
And then you have to pay 10. That doesn't seem super awesome either way I read that. I'm going to move on. The 3s. 3A. You get a bonus free tile lay on any wheat or corn commodity.
Yes, that's what this says.
Okay?
It also closes with the action.
Yeah. And then 3F. You may place one unused commodity on the map. There's nothing wrong with that. The 4 majors that the Big Four turn into have the Big Four charter embedded inside the major charter. What?
Okay.
So they're on the majors somewhere. We'll figure that out. I got a text from my wife. On the bottom right, he says. I'll let you...
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Look, there it is.
Okay, cool. So I didn't leave anything at home yet.
No, but it's also weird that there's a mark on there.
Oh, look at that. Well, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, somebody's already played, where he just reads the rules, just knows them.
Is it the designer?
No. I don't
think so. I don't think so. But I'm not going to say, I mean, I don't know what people's names are online. 4A,
4A.
the owning minor, Big Four, or major gets a bonus yellow tile at a cost of 20 or green upgrade at a cost of 30 per turn. You get an extra tile lay for cost. 4B is you get a bonus payment during each operating round equal to amount of half of the largest revenue location.
Revenue locale.
Revenue locale. Okay, sure. There's the Dominion Steel and Coal Company. You get +1 to one of your trains. Your train is +1 bigger.
Ooh.
The company closes when either the train rusts or the privates close.
Does that mean it rusts also with the later train?
If you put it on a 3,
Yeah.
you get to keep that private in the company until the 3s rust. Or the privates close. If you put it on a 2, it goes away sooner.
Real fast.
Yeah, presumably. There's also the Robert Stevenson Locomotive Company. That provides a $75 credit towards a train purchase, and you... it's closed once the credit is received.
Yep.
All right, that one doesn't let you buy a train before operating, which is usually what happens with like a Stevenson company, but that's okay. They close at the beginning of Phase 5. The special power token, if unassigned, is lost. If assigned, it's removed at the beginning of Phase 6. So those are not going to be around forever. During the stock round after nationalization reorganization, each player, starting with the player with the priority deal, may sell, then buy 1. If you do nothing, you are deemed to pass. Stock round ends when everybody passes. We reflect the stock price movements. You may sell, then buy. Okay, said it again. We're just being clear.
Sell as much as you want, buy 1.
Sell as much as you want, buy exactly 1. When you buy, if you buy a president share, you will par company or whatever. Buying stock. Certificates paid to the treasury when you're buying stocks not in the open market. It's important. Cash belonging to players must be held separately from cash belonging to companies.
That's ridiculous.
in this game, preposterous. Companies' initial stock prices range between 70 and 200 depending on game phase. 70 to 100, 130, 160. Nope, farther to the right. Yep,
Oh.
There you go. You may not own more than 60%. Once you sell, you can't buy it until next round. There's a cert limit.
It's
Miners,
a suggestion.
Miners, Big Four. Oh, it's based on the number of players and companies that are formed. There's a chart here. So we are... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Based on the number of players. Oh, it got cut off. Yeah, so we count... we're the second row. So 2 players, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Never 6.
Never 6. Always 6. Okay. You can't buy above the stock above the certain limit. That's important. No more than 50% in the open market. If it goes into the... Well, this says the black zone, although it's clearly the blue zone. It closes. No compensation.
Oh, the open market is what the bank is called.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is also very common.
The number of
For open.
number of open or closed companies will affect our cert limit. If a company closes, it may affect your cert limit. It will probably affect your cert limit. Big Four. Big Four railways have 5 shares. They float on the president's cert. They start in Buenos Aires. Its starting location, it says it's cost 60. And its starting location in Buenos Aires at a cost of 6. I guess you have to pay $60 to bid on one of those. Because this is all just one big city, right?
Yeah.
There's no exits on the other side
This is terrain cost.
to upgrade it.
Yeah. Those are the
Yeah.
starting. back.
Right, so like you can't go out 2 of these sides because there's a big red line and then there's a red border right there.
Off board,
Yeah. So you're only going out, and then there's an ocean. You're only going out 3 ways. All right.
One of which costs you.
One of which costs you, and then the other ones have, like, there's a double dit and like is that a double dit and a city? I don't want to know.
It
All
has
right.
a gold.
It's got a
value.
gold. It's got a gold circle.
Well, it's got a gold circle, dashed circle.
Yeah. Big Four railways are auctioned to start. Major companies are available to form at the beginning of Phase 4. They're 10-share companies. And you need to have 50% to float a major. But Big Fours float on president. Okay?
60% is the limit for everything.
Yes. That's pretty standard. When you form a major, you select its home location from an open spot or an open location where a tile were to be upgraded. If an upgrade is required, the spot is reserved, and you must upgrade the tile as your first placement, if not already upgraded. The shares go into the treasury. You buy them from the treasury. You immediately place the company's home station when it floats.
If able.
Well, you put it down on the board.
And then shows
If
you
it
have
is
to
a
upgrade it.
if it is a space that has a legal upgrade,
Yeah.
then your first action is to upgrade.
That's
and
true.
then
It doesn't matter.
And then
There's
you slide
still
in.
you're still not driving through anywhere.
No, you really no, because it's probably already full. Yeah. The corporations own and operate trains. Okay. All right. Ending the stock round is when you pass operating round. Private company income. Minor companies operate. Big Four operate. Nationals operate. Also majors at the end there. So minors, the first thing you do for all of the companies is you pay your loan interest, as indicated on the loans. If you don't have enough money to pay your interest, you take a loan.
The lone death
Been
spiral.
there before.
If no loans are available, the president pays their cash. If the president can't, it reduces the stock value, and that reduction counts towards the payment of the loan interest. So so I guess your company would just close at a certain point. Yep. Miners get to lay a yellow or upgrade a tile. On the first operating round, the miner gets an extra optional tile lay for $20. So they always get the one. First round only, they get the option of a bonus for 20. Run trains, dividends, you either pay 50-50 or withhold with a miner. You may then buy one train from the bank pool or another miner. All train purchases during its first operating round are free. Okay?
But you can only ever buy one train.
But you will never buy one, so you get one free train on its first operating round, which I suspect is maybe a 2.
For every company?
Miners only.
Oh, miners.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's an interesting thing. Minor companies may purchase a private from the owner for a quarter of the minimum bid to face value. So that's what it is. It's quarter, although rounded in some interesting ways. All right. After all the minors, then it's the big four, again in stock order. Pay loan interest, same thing. Big fours get to lay 2 yellows or do an upgrade. Always. They do not get the option to buy an extra. Place a station token, run your trains, dividend. They can do full pay or half pay or withhold. They may buy 1 train. Big four companies may not purchase or sell trains to minor companies. They're too big. Okay? They may also buy or sell shares from the open market. Not the first operating
So
round.
companies can buy shares?
Yes, and I'm gonna say yes and not elaborate any further until I get to that rule. I'm going to assume it's only their own.
Gotcha.
But what's super important, hypercritical, big four companies do not interact with trains with minors at all. They may not buy from or sell trains to minor companies.
If they really want to.
I mean, sometimes, look, there's a little picture that says Big Four Charter, and it's got an outline. I would not have caught that. There's a whole thing with the emergency. If you go into emergency fundraising, loans can happen, and we'll have to go into that later. Never go into emergency fundraising during the read-through. National companies and majors pay loan interest, lay a yellow, and then they may lay another yellow or do an upgrade. So they always get a yellow, and then they get a regular tile action, which is interesting. Place a token, run routes, the dividend is the normal thing. Buy 1 or more trains. So they are allowed to buy multiple trains. The other companies are not. They may buy and sell shares, not the first operating round. And then there you go. There's track. Everybody knows about laying track, right?
Yeah. Of course.
Of course. Yeah. Semi-permissive. Semi-restrictive? Whatever the normal one is, right? Hexes with 1 or 2 small cities may only have yellow tiles with the corresponding number of small cities on them. Similarly, vacant hexes with a large city, indicated by a large open dot, may only have yellow tiles with the corresponding thing. So I don't, again, still curious about that one. Yeah?
Still.
We're working on it. That's also not pictured in this on the rule book here.
Yeah, because these have dollar values just like the...
Yeah, if you upgrade it,
That one-
you still have to pay that much money to
But that one
to
in
start the
particular
bid.
does not appear. Oh, no, it's not that one.
No, there's no letter on there.
What the hell is that? All right,
It's a double dit.
it is a double dit. What do the double dits look like?
Normal double dits.
They probably do look like normal double dits.
They do.
All right. Is your washing machine playing us a song?
Or the dryer. One of the two.
One of the two. All right. Difficult terrain on the map was represented by $1 followed by a cost. Yeah, the Andes are going to be a whole thing. There are 12 commodities. Yep.
It's all Andy's fault.
With their locations available to be claimed during the setup, during the project setup. The token is placed on the map board, so you will place those tokens on the map board. The first company to reach the track location receives the commodity. All commodities, except for gold and silver, are $10 to the dividend if the train runs to the commodity and a port. Commodities are exports only. No one gives a shit how much fruit they go and grow in Argentina because they've already got it.
Port
Send
for
it somewhere
these ones.
else. Yes. That's probably what these blue tokens are for, because there's no spike or anything. Also, like Buenos Aires is a port.
Is that this port?
That's also a
Is that-
port. Well, I think this is a port, and I think this is a port. I think they're both ports. It's a big city on the coast. It's got to be a port, right? The commodity token is placed on the tile. It does not block. The corresponding second token is placed on the charter. The commodity bonus, there's a commodity bonus over there, but I don't have a pointer. No, this commodity bonus, based on the number of commodities that you deliver in a round. You have to deliver at least 3 to get the bonus. Yep. There are several ports in 18 ARG. The port adjacent to La Plata counts as a bonus. Thank you. Stop pointing with your Leatherman. Okay. Oh, this is a bonus port. It's got a bonus next for running to it. Offboard. All that, but only as a port. Like,
Oh, so if you're not delivering commodities, you don't get any of that.
right, I think. For the value of the commodity to be counted, you must run to or through this location and then a port location. Private 2A adds $10 to the port bonus. Company home tokens are placed immediately. The cost of each token is listed on the charter. You pay the money. You may not have more than one station marker on a single tile. So for all of the O's and the double B's and whatever else,
Even though they're separate tracks.
even though they're separate things, you can't have more than one token on there. No backtracking on your routes. At least one city, at least one other revenue location located in a different hex. So, critically, you are not allowed to run an OO loop out one side and then in the other. Because it says you must go to a different hex. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5 plus trains all count cities. Off-board revenue locations against the limit. Commodities in towns do not count against the limit. And commodities are exclusive. Those trains are not permanent. Electric trains double the revenue of the highest locations in red off-boards. Commodities and connection bonuses are not doubled. Those trains are permanent. Dividend payments are withhold, half pays, and full pay. Remember, if you pay triple, you get double. Minor companies are not required to own a train and thus may not enter emergency fundraising. Big Four railways, nationalized, and major companies must own a train, and therefore, as long as they have a legal route. So suitcasing is possible, but also you gotta buy a train. We can go through mandatory train buying if we really need to.
Miners get free trains, but
I was
they're
about
not
to read that,
required
so
to
here
have a train?
that's correct. All miners receive a free 2+ train if available
Oh, only 2+ trains.
at the end of its first operating round. If none are available, it receives an $80 credit towards a 3 train. So when it says all train purchases are free, what it
Only
actually
2+,
means
yeah.
is actually no, that's not true.
You get $80.
You get $80 to a
$80
train,
towards a train,
but only to a 3 train, not to a 4. Like
yeah. Oh, so if they're out of 3 trains,
if you're out of
then
3
you just-
trains, you get nothing.
you get nothing.
You get bupkit. I bet they
There's
close
a
at some
ton
point.
of 2 trains.
Yeah. There's a ton of 2 trains. Well, there needs to be at least 16 because you're playing with weirdos who are like, I'm going to launch all the companies. As an alternative to buying from the bank, miners can buy a train from another miner only
But not, yeah.
for $1. As an alternative to buying from the bank, the Big Four, national or major, can buy a train from another non-miner company. The miners in this game are just too small.
Miners?
Miners, not miners. You lost me. If the Big Four, nationalized, reorganized, or major company qualifies for emergency fundraising, first it must issue a loan. That's how you get your loans. And they are worth $50 or $200. $50 before nationalization and $200 after. If all available loans are used and you still don't have enough money, then you're in trouble. So the emergency fundraising is first you take loans. And then you can only have so many of them, and then you get to pay out of your
Loan limit
pocket.
is 2.
Yep. Qualifies for emergency fundraising must first issue a loan. A single loan is taken first. If the company still doesn't have enough funds, it does a second. If it's a big company, it does a third or fourth loan. And then you buy a train, but then you're on the hook for loans. So,
But I got a train.
but you got a train, right? And then you don't have enough money because you haven't earned anything, so you have to pay interest on your loans by taking another loan. Except on its first round, you may sell any amount of its treasury stock or may buy any amount of its own treasury stock. So you sell any amount and buy any amount, but not on the first round. It may only sell or buy. Before nationalization, if a minor company has no train, you're not required to own one and thus can't go bankrupt. If you have a Big Four, national or major, after issuing all loans, and you still can't come up with enough money, all stock of the company is legally permitted. The players, yeah. So bankruptcy will end the game. If you tap out all possible avenues for fundraising, you go bankrupt and then you're out. All right, out
In your game. Not your game.
I'm saying, and you're out, and then also everybody else is out because the game is over. It says all player values are determined for turn order or for finishing order.
For turn order.
For turn order, once the first 4+ is trained, once the first 4+ train is purchased, hunting in the King's Forest, nationalization reorganization occurs immediately. If any minor company or Big Four were unable to operate because of the timing, those companies will not have a chance to operate.
They just get nationalized.
I think so. Table 5 represents a list of what happens to them. So the numbers on the minors, so basically the colors of the companies, right? So the Big Four BAP and then number 1 and 2 are orange. They turn into Ferrocar General San Martin, which is a nationalized rail company. They go into very specific combinations as indicated by the color, but since the minors have no starting location, only the Big Four, you can figure that out yourself. Okay?
Okay.
Each player, starting with the player who purchased the 4+ trains, determines which of your minors you elect not to be nationalized. Set aside all 7 nationals. Each player determines whether they prefer the minor to be nationalized. They're all done in stock order. If it is not nationalized or reorganized, you receive the current stock value of the minor company from the bank. The token is replaced with one of the 5 state railway, the light blue ones. So you can just close a minor when it's time for that.
Oh, so not nationalizing just means it gets closed.
And you get some money.
And you get
Yeah,
money for
yeah.
it.
Rather than rolling it into a major. Okay? Any location where 2 state railway tokens would exist, they don't. Only one of them does. For all minor companies which would be nationalized, reorganized, all of the assets, trains, commodities, private investment companies, whatever, of the minor company are placed onto the appropriate national company. So again, all of the Big Four BAP company, Big Four BAP stuff will go onto the major orange company. Okay? Once all players have had the chance to do, all players have one opportunity to deny nationalization. At which point, you do some more stuff for the state railway, which is minors 9 and 10. The owners of those companies, 9 and 10, are eligible for president or interim president. The player who has the minor with the highest total value, treasury, trains, tokens, minus loans, gets the 10% interim president cert. If both minors are owned by the same player, they receive the regular president cert. Oh, this is great. The interim president. If the interim president denies the exchange, so there's 2 blue minors, and there's a possibility where those are owned by different people, and you have to determine who becomes the president. In the rare event that both players deny this,
Duel.
the state railway is set aside and remains as a holding company for defunct companies. It will never form and only gums up the board. Which is kind of awesome. The president now sets the initial stock price as the average between 9 and 10 into the outlined areas, 85 to 145. The Big Four railways in stock value order are formed, if formed, are nationalized in this procedure. The president of that Big Four becomes the president of the corresponding color, DMRS, company. So when you so what it is, so that orange minor, if you roll it in, you were just deciding to put its stuff into the orange company. You get nothing for that. If you are not the president of the Orange Big Four, that seems detrimental because you have given someone else stuff, and that is not you. So that is probably a case when you decide that you do not want.
You just take the.
You just take the money. Yes. Okay. The president of each of the Big Four companies gets the president's share of the new company. The new share price is the higher of the current value. The higher of either the current Big Four, current railway price, or the average of the minor companies, rounded up or down to one of those. Rounded up or down to one of those. Well, you just freaking round it wherever. I mean, who cares?
Cool. And then bring up to
Whatever.
145.
You're like, whatever. 131, I can round it up to 145. It's just whatever's closest. So, I'm sorry, no. It's rounded up or down. President's choice.
I'd like to buy more shares, so I'll round it down.
Yeah, that's probably why. Each of the remaining players with the associated minors receives a 10% cert. So you can get a cert out of it. All right. However, that exchange is optional.
I don't want a cert.
I don't. I guess if you're at the limit,
Yeah, if you're
that's
locked.
yeah. No, because you've just given a minor up, so you will have yeah. If the player decides not to nationalize it, then the minor's token is placed on the state railway, and all assets are put on the state railway. I mean, we can go through all this. We're going to have to go through all this.
We're gonna have to go through it again.
We're going to have to go through it again. But the gist of it is, there's going to when the first 4+ is bought,
Some stuff.
the game stops immediately because you'll have ended your turn. You could probably do some share buying maybe, but all the miners will have the option to close, and then all the miners are going to have the option. I'm sorry, all the miners will then have the option to either roll into the company or close. The Big Fours will then become other companies.
So, all right. So there's miners,
Yeah.
and what's the deal with the Big Fours? I lost.
So the Big Fours are 5-share
Yeah.
companies that become 10-share companies after the first 4+
and
is
you
bought.
just start them as normal?
They are already running.
They're running now.
They are already running.
Oh, so when these close,
Yeah.
oh, and you can just buy shares of the Big Four.
I think. Well, it says the only thing you get to do in the initial stock on the before nationalization is auction things. So I don't know that you can actually. Although why there are that doesn't make any sense because the president buys this, right, and then
They
now
get
you
yeah, and then
All right.
that company's running.
that company's running, but then there's just 3 more shares on the charter, just chartering it up that you can't buy.
And
I'll go back and do that in a second.
Because I didn't understand
Right.
Big Four.
Okay, so the Big Four are 5-share companies.
Right.
There's 4 of them.
And they're on these.
They're on
They're
the.
big.
Yep, they're big,
And there's
and there's 4.
You guys are super helpful.
I know. Yep. Okay, the Big 4 companies.
I guess they're also like miners.
like somewhere between
this-
a minor and a major.
They're
Well, I
bigger
mean-
than a minor.
I mean, but they have the
Right.
same.
They have a. They okay. So they're a 5-share minor. How about that? That work? Becoming president of one of the majors is optional. The other 2 minor companies, each player, the remaining minor companies gets a share. The blue, I'm sorry, I said blue because there's a B on it. The purple and green companies are 10-share companies.
Yeah. They're just regular
Yep.
companies.
Yep.
Yippers.
Well, no, because then you gotta have 50% to run it. All right. General formation procedures. All right. Here, let's see.
The Big Four run on just the presidents.
Right, but then after they reorganize into majors,
Then they're
are they
just a major.
are they still running? I guess are they still running? I suppose it's possible that there's a scenario where somebody only starts like the number 1 minor, in which case there's not enough. There's no president share, and there's not enough certs out, so they have to then buy the rest up. Are you reading something? It's like some rules.
The other shares are there if you want to issue some.
Okay, that's what they're for. They're for issuing.
Issuing.
Yeah, not for buying.
Never
They're
buy.
for issuing. You inherit the loans. All assets are there. Assets or loans are an asset. All right, you got it. This is pretty straightforward.
Yep.
So here's what we're gonna do: is we're gonna find the phases of the game chart, and whenever we enter a new phase, we will simply read through what we're allowed to do.
That's fair.
And
Okay.
Companies buying shares still need to know if they can buy.
Only their own.
It is only.
It's
their
only.
own.
It is
Yeah,
explicitly
it's-
only their own.
Okay.
Yes, this is not a weird cross investing situation. Player investment companies operate. Okay, so what it says here under the initial phase and phase 1 stock rounds. Okay. And phase 1 continues until phase 2.
Solid.
Right?
I like that
But
natural
so-
progression.
So phase so phase 0 is the initial bid, and then phase 1 stock round is for the twos. Okay. Phase 2 is the start of the first three train. Okay.
Ah, I hate when it's like.
It's the numbers are off. But during the phase 1 stock rounds prior to nationalization differ from all subsequent stock rounds after nationalization in that the only transactions are the result of auction bidding. Okay?
So until the fours.
The first 4 plus.
I believe so.
So we're not actually buying
So there's
additional
no, like,
shares of
real
anything.
stock rounds. It's all auctions.
It's all auctions. We're just doing lots of auctions
Auction,
until
auction,
the
auction.
4 plus is bought, at which point all of the miners close. All of the miners and the big 4 close. Well, because there's not going to be that many shares there's just the 3 that are on the company. Yeah, so there's not a lot of shares to buy even initially.
Okay.
So that kind of makes sense. Okay.
Commodities
Commodities,
are worth nothing.
unless you run them to a port.
Commodities to a port are worth
10 or for gold 20. In addition,
In
if
addition,
you run
there's that.
if you run 3, 4, or 5 commodities, you get a bonus.
That's on top of the 10
That's on
per.
that's on
commodity?
top of the 10 per.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
ports are marked,
And if
which
there's
is probably what the blue things are for.
Yeah.
Whenever you put tiles on there, because it's just the tile has to be
like
marked.
this is a port,
right, even though it has no spike.
but it's on a river, right?
Right.
So like that's a port and that's a port. So that's interesting.
There's no ports and mountains.
There's no cats in America.
And the streets are made of cheese.
Well, maybe M has something going on, something
Some
special.
of the tiles do have anchors on them.
Okay. You're just like, "Oh, screw you. Oh, there's no spike there. That's why. You can't do this. There's no spike.
Whatever.
Okay. Anyway. All right. Further questions.
We start by
How do you play this game?
So, okay. So in the beginning,
all right. In the
God
beginning,
created the earth, and people have decided this is generally a bad idea.
many people were displeased.
Many people were pretty bummed about his choices. All right.
Arr.
So, what we have at the beginning of the game is all of the miners, all of the privates, and the big 4.
Big 4.
And the 4 big 4. That's what we can auction. Okay? Miners, I don't know. I still don't know what that
There's
is.
2 of them.
Why are there 2? They are not mentioned in the book.
Maybe you have to pay. That's like a one-time cost to build there, maybe. But then it would be like that, like a terrain cost.
Also, the Andes was not covered, so I gotta go find that. I gotta go find terrain costs. Are you watching chat? What? Are you?
We know that guy, right? We played some online things with him.
Did we?
I think that's his. But I don't know.
Okay.
That was a
All
while
right.
ago.
When a tile is placed, okay, station markers,
Yeah,
hexes.
Pick it first.
Is it me?
Is you.
Boo.
Maybe you want to go last. That's a big.
As a yep.
No one's gonna miss that one.
Does anyone know what those things are?
Okay, so
Or that?
yeah. Companies replacing tiles laid in such hexes do not pay those. To cross the Andes Mountains, an additional $30 is required to place a tile which crosses the brown line.
Yeah.
It says $30 to cross.
So
Yeah.
to play there, you don't pay
He's
70.
Yeah, you pay 30 there, and 40 there, and then 30. That's a bit much. That's a bit steep, don't
That's
you
a
think?
lot.
Well, the Andes are.
That's where the
pretty
gold is.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of stuff over here. But also, there's no towns up here. Like, what the hell?
Oh, you're doing commodities up there.
You decide to do well,
You don't build just like a little.
right there, right there. That's your.
little
steep.
hamlet.
Right.
That's a good spot.
You're like, cool. What do I do? I do this until I can afford to get out because it's really far. I don't know what those are. Those are not even in the rule book. So
Those are the only double dits.
do those correspond to like one of the things? I don't know. Those are the only double dits, huh?
Is that what it is?
I don't know.
That looks like it to me.
I'm tempted to say we ignore them.
Until further information.
Right.
And no, I don't think there's a thing for the double dits.
Okay. I see nothing.
Seeing nothing.
Well, yeah, they're not mentioned anywhere. They're not even in the example picture in the rule book. So I am forced.
They are in the little mini.
They are on that? Okay. Well, that's something. I just wish I knew what. Yeah, they're on the mini map. Look at that. All right. Well, now that I've spent a ton of time looking at that, I'm going to randomly decide one of these companies to start. Right? I'm going to pick a company and I'm going to start it. That's what's going to, I'm going to bid on
You're
it.
going to bid on it.
I'm going to bid on it,
So we have the privates.
which I've already forgotten mostly what they do. Well, this one's important because it's the bonus yellow action.
None of them sounded too great.
They all sounded real okay. Well, there's this one's an extra commodity which is not used. That seems okay.
What was the minimum bid on the $75 to a train?
$100.
What?
Minimum bid's $100.
To
It
get
pays
$75 towards a
it
train?
pays you $20 immediate. It pays you $25 for revenue,
Okay.
and then the company buys it from you, and they get a $75 discount. It's just wins all around. I can't handle this much winning. But like,
So what we're doing now is these
yeah,
and starting miners. Or just these.
and miners and the big four.
And the big four.
Is this seems like too many tokens? Did you put all the tokens out? Because there should only be 12 out here.
I put,
12, 13, 14. There's too many.
well,
It
it
was
could,
7 and 7, wasn't it?
It was one of each, and then
seven more.
is it? Did I say 7 more?
You said 7 more.
You're okay. Now I'm going to make sure I read that part to you correctly. I might not have. 12 commodity cards are selected randomly, one of each type, and then 5. So one of each of the 7, and then 5. So that's my bad. You put too many out there.
Wheat 2.
Fruit 2?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's right there.
Nope.
That's fruit 2.
I know, but that's only fruit. Corn 1.
Oh, okay. What does corn look like? I've never seen corn in my life. Where's the...
D17.
It's got the juice.
Because that's corn 3.
Yeah, but that's fruit 1. That's wheat.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Okay. Is that wheat? Yes. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine. We'll fix it in post.
No, it won't.
We'll think.
We have 0 post processing.
Are we live streaming?
I mean, yeah. Okay, so how much money goes into these miners, right? Like, anything? Because
No, not for the miners, but yes for the big four. Is that how it works?
miners. And
Minor
then major
companies.
miners.
so that's an interesting thing where like this one,
Yeah.
if you start a miner there, you can't afford to play your home tile because there's no money.
So don't start your miner there.
Interesting.
I'm not. That's How does that work then? Like, there's got to be some money in the company, right?
You read the rules.
I did, and that's like minor companies.
How they work.
The starting bid must be the minimum of the starting location on the game board. All of them are available. Okay. Okay. Formation of corporations. This also says for the first operating, the minor company receives the option to lay an additional tile at a cost of $20. They have to start with some money.
Isn't it twice the par price? Or
That
something?
would make sense, but it doesn't say that.
Well, where do you start them?
So for each bid of minor companies, the starting location and value of the bid is determined.
Yeah.
The starting bid must be at least a minimum of the starting location value as shown on the game board. All locations are available, except for the reserved ones. And then immediately goes into the big four. And it tells you how to, for each of the big four companies, the value of the awarded bid establishes the stock value of the company. It doesn't say that for the miners. But they have to start with some money, right?
Then they have to start with a marker.
They have to start with something. Is there a bag of? Oh, there's a big old bag of markers over there. Minor companies are auctioned for their starting location. Big four companies are auctioned for their starting stock value. Once the starting or minimum bid is established, players bid by $5. Players can't bid. All bids are paid to the bank regardless of the amount. The player who bid must set aside their money. I don't know. It doesn't say. I can't find it.
Sounds like miners are real bad.
No, because there has to be something that sets their par value or their price, and you get twice that amount of money into the bank.
Right, they need to be on there somewhere, right? They have to be on this chart. Okay, so where's it reference the stock chart? Setting up the game, how to win. Oh,
So
interesting.
Is it just half the bid is the par value then?
Big four companies are auctioned for the starting value.
So it looks like the lowest is 20 here, and it goes down to 5. So the lowest you could part at would be 10, right?
The stock markets. Okay, it has two stock markets, one for minors and one for the big four and majors. Okay. It has one for minors and one for majors.
Agreed.
I see 3.
Well, there's this one and this one. That's a revenue tracker.
Oh, it's built into the board.
Yeah, it's just
on
built
this
into the
one.
board.
Oh.
Right? So the only thing that makes any sense is like half the bid.
The bid, just like the other,
Right, because then
the only difference is it goes down to 10 instead of down to 70.
right. So if you only bid $20,
You get 2 shares.
you
at
get
10.
you get 2 shares at 10 and you're right there. You go back one step, you buy a train and then you start running.
Yeah,
That's the only thing that I can figure out that would make any
it
sense.
seems reasonable. Yeah.
The stock market shows the current value of each company's stock. The values of the amount represented by a single share of the stock, typically worth 50% of the company for a minor. Okay, it mentions minors. That's great.
So minors are only 2 total shares.
They usually are, which is why when you nationalize it, you get double its value.
Mhm.
Are you looking at the rules? Okay. Prior to nationalization, companies may only purchase one train around. Okay, again, good to know. The player etiquette is always you should try to attempt to speed play as much as
Nope.
possible.
I mean, we've done that pretty well so far.
Speeding play as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
We've spent an hour and a half-ish, about an hour, trying to figure out how to start a company. Yikes. Minor companies operate in stock value order, which you will have determined somehow.
Magically.
Again, I'm forced to assume the only way we can do this is half of the winning bid
Yeah.
is the stock value,
That's-
and then you get twice that into the treasury,
That seems right.
as though you were buying a president's share cert. Sorry about you round half the bid to this. Yes, okay. Does it say that somewhere? I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills over here.
Maybe they just think you're going to assume that because that's how the other one.
Because that's how it works in every other game with minors. Yeah.
Did you say that we have the first round with the 2 trains, and then any remaining 2 trains which are available for purchase at the end of the first operating round are discarded and removed for the game?
Okay,
Oh,
that's good.
Okay,
All right.
that's good. to know.
Well, there's 22 trains, which I think corresponds to the 16
Yeah,
minors and the 4.
So anything that's not started in the first
Does not
round.
get a 2 train. It says so on the stock market. Starting value, half of winning bid round. Oh my
Oh,
god. I'm so mad at everything that just happened in the last 35 seconds. All right. Okay, so we've learned some important things today. Remember to look on the board. This is like 18 Africa, where a bunch of the rules for the stock market are on the board.
So there were rules for the stock market. I thought they were not.
Well,
Only on the
it
stock
was like
market.
this, right?
Yeah.
You're like, look, we got the rules there. We got
Yeah,
rules
we
there.
were
We're
like-
good. Oh wait, hang on.
There's.
The call is coming from inside the house. All right, so I can bid on something, and now it makes sense to actually spend a ton of money on one of these, because then you could conceivably do things. Although that's still like,
Maybe not there, but maybe.
okay,
Somewhere.
jeez. All right. Well, that was exhausting, and I'm mad at everything that just happened. So like if I go up here and I bid like $100, right?
Right.
If you win.
Which is like what it takes to build across these mountains. So like I would build there,
Yep.
and then I would need to build here to have a route, or here. And then 30 60. That is $100, right? To just build across that. But then I'm at a port,
And you have silver.
and I have so much silver. That seems like a lot.
It does.
Or do you just run like a bunch of real tiny guys, right? Okay. So then also the color matters. Because the minor that you start rolls into a specific major. which you probably want the president's share for out of this.
And what did we figure out about those top companies? They're only good whenever.
What top companies?
The big four.
What do you mean? It's one big city, right?
Oh, it's one big city.
It's one big city. Right, there's 3 exits.
Oh, but then it doesn't
And
matter
all
where
of them
you
go
are.
out all 3 of
Yeah,
those
okay.
exits, yeah. So it's
It doesn't matter where you are.
nope. It doesn't matter where you are. It's
It
just
doesn't matter who
it's
you
just
are.
a big old city. Let me see the minors.
And so then to start with, it doesn't really matter colors.
I guess the color doesn't matter, but that means you're gonna pick that specific company. Although it does matter, right? Because so all of these all have 2, and these have 3.
And those are the green and purple companies.
Those are the green and purple companies, which are not corresponding to one of the big 4.
Right.
But like independent of that, are there any difference between the orange and red majors? Right, the big 4 major, the big 4. I can see it. Right there.
Oh.
Yeah,
red
that one compared to the orange one. Are those different at all? Like tokens or anything?
No.
Doesn't look. No, it does look like it.
Well,
Right.
3 token 3 4 1 2 3 4. I don't
Okay.
know what that means.
I don't know. Oh, those
7
are
8. Oh, those are the miners.
those are the miners that roll
because
in.
because these are the tokens from the miners that are going to come in.
Well, it's got 2 symbols there, right?
Yeah, and you'll get one additional one, but these are going to come in from the 2 miners.
Okay. All right.
I just made that up, but I think that's right.
I just made that up, he says. Okay. Well, that's.
Well,
that's-
you're going to bid on something, and we're also going to bid on it.
I know, but okay, so I'll bid on. Again, it doesn't matter because they all come out there, so that's great. I'll bid on the number 5. Get the bag of minor tokens. Nope, the big bag. Yep.
The big bag.
See the big board. Right. So I said 5, which means I'm going to bid on that one. And I'm going to bid $30.
Which is
More than 20.
more than 20.
Yes.
Math check.
The math don't lie.
Math don't lie. I'll pass.
I will pass.
What? You always bid people up. Every time I bid on something, you also
No,
bid
he
on it.
bids you up, is
Yeah.
what I'm hearing.
Now he has to par a company at $30.
Right, so I
Or
put in
15
100,
bucks.
and I take back $70 in a 50 and the new mysterious $20 chips, which don't match. But
They don't
that's-
match.
I think every chip should be different.
Were your other ones 25s? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
So I'm like, I bought some 20s.
but
so
then
we
to
should
mix it up,
play-
I'm going to put 3 10s in the company. There should be a par value, right? There should be a token. There should be a home station, and then oh, here it is. Nope, that's 6. That's 5. So I am right there. Look at that. That seems kind of weak. I wish I bid it up a little bit higher. Now I wish it was
But-
better.
But now that's what you did.
That is a thing that I did, and I can't argue with the accuracy of doing a thing. What are you going to do? That was exhausting.
That was the worst.
I should check to see if I got a
Shit's
text.
so expensive up here. There's no bonus for cheap mountain tiles.
No, none of those give
There
you
was-
cheap mountain. One of them gives
there
you
was
river
one that was like-
river
oh, it
credits.
was river,
right?
that's
It's real good for all these guys. But the rest of you can eat shit. Is L a special green tile? Right? Is it? Is there a tile roster in here? I love a tile roster. L is a special brown tile. It's a 5-side.
Oh,
Oh, there are brown L's because there's a couple L's.
Yeah, this one's 5-side. This one's 5-side.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
the same thing.
it's not anything until brown.
Oh no, because in green it's only 4 sides.
How do you keep track of if there's an L under there?
Well, hopefully when we pick it up, we go, oh, there's an L. And that's my hope. The hope is that we don't screw that up too. We're so out of practice.
I will bid some amount of money.
So the rest of those commodities don't show up this game. There's only 2 of each.
There's the 7, 1 of each, and then 5 more at random.
Oh, so there might be more than 2 of some.
And then one of the privates lets you take one that's not in the game and add it to the game. Presumably so that you immediately claim it.
I'll go big. I'll go 160 on that one.
What number are you putting? You're putting 1 on it?
1.
Where? I forgot. On an ooh even.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that.
70.
No, dog, that's too rich for my blood. I gotta go lowball it.
Wait, what's half? I gotta go 180. I guess.
200.
220.
240. It'll just have lots of trains.
It seems real good.
It might not be.
Does it?
It could not be. But I feel like if you pick up 2 silvers or 2 golds and then the private that gives you the 3rd, that's a real big two train route. That's gonna make a lot of money. 260.
280.
Holy shit.
Miners turn out to be garbage.
I don't know
in
the
this game.
value of anything, but this seems like a lot.
You can have it for 300. Or I got it for 280.
Oh, because it'll be the same par value either way, huh?
Or you can.
I guess I could go
320.
The commodity bonus is added in addition to dividends if the company delivers 3 or more commodity during an operating turn.
That's
does
commodity types.
It does not specify whether or not they are unique
Oh.
or if you can deliver 3 gold. It says if you deliver 3 or more commodity. Now that English could probably use a pass. But I am reading the rule as written.
So if you deliver less than 3,
you still get the base value.
you get the 10 plus 10 per.
You just
thing.
don't get the extra 40, 60, or 100. Right? So there's a world in which the snake through here, I don't know how that would
That'd be real expensive.
That'd be so much money. But think about the cash. Think about the gains, bro. I don't know how you'd make that
Well, I
work.
guess we have to interpret. How are we going to interpret that rule? Is it going to be 4 of the same commodity?
Are you going to look it up now?
So that could determine whether I'm going to put 320 on this thing.
I was looking at some page. I was looking at pages 14, bottom of 14, top of 15. In the laying upgrade track. Let me see if there's a thing in the revenue. One other revenue generating location. So you can run to a dit as a route.
Oh, it doesn't have to be a city. You can run to a day.
Yeah, and like that's legal. Okay, dividend payment. Okay, now that just tells you you should add things up. And where the money goes. This is why people tune into us. It's for
Yeah.
our insightful reading of the rules. Where somebody in chat is like, "Did you look on the boards?" No, I thought it'd be in the rule book. That's my fault. Still don't know what those gold circles are. Still not sure what this is.
Oh, you also get bonuses for connecting stars.
What are this? What stars?
So like,
What?
There's the north-south, the east-west, the north-north, south-south, and then 3 stars, 4 stars, and 5 stars.
Oh my god, I was not prepared for the stars.
I was not prepared.
There's one.
Here's one, there's one.
There's one on this hex, like in the fucking shit
Oh,
pile
so
over there.
wait, so-
That's a 2-star route.
So east-west.
But that means nothing.
With 3 stars, would you get
Right.
Yeah.
the
Well,
east-west and the 3-star?
Probably.
So going here to
But
here
as,
would be really good.
but only if you go through this hex, right? Not through this one. That's nothing. You can go to hell. But if you can go here, 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 like if you run this very specific route, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5-star route.
And east-west.
Yeah. Some tiles have stars on them. Do you know what these gold circles are? They say 60. Like the second anybody pays attention, like. This one? What is that? What are those? Anybody? Okay. I really hope. We'll find out one day. We're going to find out 3 weeks from now.
Oh, it's printed on the board.
Oh, god damn it. Is it
No,
printed on the board?
no.
Okay, you said that, but like, but is it?
It's probably under the privates.
Also, do you know if the commodities need to be unique for the commodity bonus? Or can he claim it with...
I'm thinking because they put 3 beef and 4 beef and 5 beef, that makes it seem like they have to be the same commodity.
Well, you can't... There aren't 5 beef. There's only 3. There's only 3 of each commodity.
Oh.
There's
can
only 3
maybe
gold.
get
Then
4.
it would make no sense that they have to be unique if there aren't 5 of each. Yeah.
Well, no, you could have 5 unique commodities because there's 7 commodities.
I think they're each individual things.
I think they're each individual things too. I think that's fine. We can play it that way, and if that's real good, then we'll know for next time. I think that's the
I
learning.
mean, that
So-
off-board is not as good.
Also, you have to pay hundreds of dollars. I'm going to say,
that's
have
okay.
fun, do what you want to do. Nobody said anything. Just the stars. Some of the things have stars.
So you were at 280?
280.
285. Spite him. I paid $30 for that. Maybe it's trash.
Well, it's cheap trash.
It is cheap trash. Well, my plan was like I'm just gonna build and then I'm just gonna run.
Do you have to run
You
through
have
the
to.
tile?
Yeah, I mean I don't know how I'm gonna work it. I'll figure it
You
out.
have to have a...
I'll
have to
build
have
on it and claim it.
Mert.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is that like I don't know where I'm gonna. Maybe I'll loop it around. Is that an ooh? It's a double. What the fuck is a double B?
I'll go 320.
You can have it for 220.
Look at this.
Just see if this pays out.
Well, it's going to pay, but that's a lot.
I appreciate how bold that utter nonsense was.
And so how to track lays, you pay the first?
First one is you pay terrain costs.
Yeah.
You get to lay the first one for $20 on a miner's. Oh, sorry, on a miner's first turn for $20. It can lay 1 additional track. First turn only.
First turn only. Oh, so it'd be able to lay its home station and 1 additional.
I don't know what you part of that. Sorry, my mouth is full. I think Leighton goes next. I'm not sure. It might be.
Oh, yeah.
I think so. It might be me. I don't know.
Oh, the person
Um,
after who won.
Priority deal is given to the next player in turn order after the last player who bought or sold. No, that's a share. The player to the left of the last player to initiate a bid.
So expecting.
You get to be the chooch.
Are we still bidding? We're
Yeah,
still
Yeah, we're
everything
still-
is only bidding.
Look, we're only bidding.
We're only bidding till the first 4.
In this world, only bids exist.
So there's another orange company here.
Mm-hmm.
2.
The 2.
I will start. I will bid.
Just because you bid doesn't mean you win.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and buy 7 companies. Leighton will run 2.
One of each color.
One.
Just to spite everybody.
Behold. They're all 7.
My rainbow.
I have the
I
Infinity
have the-
Gauntlet, yes.
Yeah, I have the Skittles of companies. Taste the rainbow.
This has got to be a bingo of some kind, right? It's not
Yeah.
all the red. It's just one of each, you know.
Maybe it's just a saying that that's just a little more expensive than the rest of them.
But why?
But why?
I'll start, or I'll bid.
Oh, because in Phase 4, you can upgrade a double dit into a green city.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
That's what I'm going to work with. How about
Yep.
that?
Yeah, and that's the cost of it.
Yeah. Look at that.
Look, sold.
I didn't know the double dit's upgraded. It makes immediate sense once you know they can upgrade. I like your sign that says games.
Yeah, my daughter got me that like years ago. And I finally got hung up.
It's just, what goes on here?
I'll bid,
Games.
I'll bid 50. Here.
Damn, son. Those miners got hands. 50?
What's the minimum?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Pass. Because you're going to spend 20 to build it. Ah, you could build that one for the 20 and then run a route.
Yeah.
Or you could
Build it
spend...
there, and they'll both have a route right away.
Yeah, but you need all that money. You need all that money to build, build the fucking mountains.
Pass.
It's yours.
Sweet.
At 50, you start on 25.
And then they
The
get
50 just goes in the company. Pay it to the bank.
Mhm.
Divide by 2. Take it from the bank, from the company.
Pay it into the bank. It's like, take the number, divide it by 2, put that money in the bank, put it down there, double it, take the money out of the bank.
Well, he could have bid not for a while.
Right.
95, and then that way.
Right, that's going to bork it up. Let's eat shit. Let's fucking go, right? Fruit. I'll do 30 on 6 down there. This is not a west, that's a south.
And then it's your other black.
And it's the other black, yes. That was sort of the point.
Well, that means you should probably want to win it.
Right. That's why I started at 30. I'll go higher. Or you could bid it. I don't know. Fucking do some shit.
You do you.
I'll punch you. This is one you're gonna bid it up, and I'm just gonna be like, nah, I'll just pass.
You bid 60.
No, I
You bid
bid 30.
again with the 30.
Again.
You
Well,
just-
he spent $280 or something.
$320.
$320. Jesus.
I think that one's worth at least 50.
Leighton.
I'll pass.
60.
No, you can have it for 60.
I have to break one of these fine 20s though.
But if you had 3 of them,
I'll put. Well, I have 70. So 50 and 20, and I take out 10. What did I bid? 60, right?
Yeah.
And then I will then this time instead of 3 10s, I'm gonna put in 3 20s.
oh yeah, that's
right.
way better.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life.
What do I want to do besides suck and die?
Did you win the 2 as well?
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
But, well, I guess I'll go with the red.
You doing 3 or 4?
Oh, you have this. I'll go 3. Now, where do I want to try to put it?
Oh, when do trains rust?
4?
Eh.
I mean, normal? Is
Probably
it,
normals.
is
Probably
it-
like
Is it normies?
probably 2s rust on 4s, 3s rust on 6s, 5s rust on like 6 E's or something. I'm sure.
I think it's on these guys. Oh. No, this says when 4 and higher rusts.
Okay, so at the start of phase, when the first 4 is bought, the 2s rust.
Okay.
When the first 3E is bought, the 3s rust. When the first 4E, the 4s rust. And the 6E rusts the 5s. So it looks like, based on my general understanding of the game, is that the 3s and 4s might be some real good value. The 3s often are just tremendous bang for your buck.
Oh, that's a big jump.
180 to 180.
Damn.
I think you skipped some in the middle there, but $1,100.
1100 for a 6E.
Uh,
What was the first permanent? 4s?
The first E train.
Oh, E trains are permanent.
E's don't rust. These colors don't run, and these E's don't rust.
I'll go. That's 100.
650 is the cheapest permanent.
That sounds about right.
30.
Have you played full 22 with us yet?
Yeah.
Big England?
We played some 22. Is it 22 GB or something?
Three,
saying- what?
3s are 180.
That's what he
Yeah.
was just talking about that cost too.
Big jump.
Hashtag Big Jump.
Hashtag big jump.
They call me Big Jump.
I will go some random number.
Is the second share in this company or not?
No, this represents half. This, I don't know. It's all super weird the way that this is represented. You have a single piece of paper that pays you half the dividends. That's all that this is.
All right.
I don't know why it says 1 share, because in the rules it clearly indicates that when you sell it to the bank, you get 2 shares.
I'll bet 120.
Oh,
Well, you better fight him on that, because look, he's going to snake all your hard work.
oh, son of a bitch. I was actually thinking about doing that to him too. That's-
Well, then you better
I was
get.
gonna let him take the 1 and then do exactly that.
Hoisted by your own petard.
For 120,
120.
You got more than 120, just buy it.
but he can't do anything with 120.
Sure he can. He can just
He
build.
can get here for 100, but he can't get there.
Doesn't matter, because if he starts here and builds there, he claims the silver.
Yeah, but I can still get these 3. And
But then you
it's
can't
me.
have 4. To think,
I'm gonna get
maybe,
greedy.
and that I don't want to get greedy. Oh no! Look,
I think I. Yeah,
This is a-
it would be 160 to get both of these, and he's at 120, so I don't want to bid him up above 160, so then I'd just be screwing myself.
well then bid 160.
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh well then bid 150.
I don't want to do that either.
Then pass.
Yeah, I want to pass.
I'm like I feel like we're
That's what I
narrowing
was
the
saying.
options down here. I don't want to get caught up in that quagmire. It feels bad whatever you guys are doing. I don't like this at all, so I'm going to pass.
Is this the one you put over here?
One of them is double sided.
150.
Yeah, the other way.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
because it turns into a station. This one, nope. Give me the other one. Put that one over there.
Oh, that's fine.
Because when it turns into a station, when it merges, it's now just marked. It's just ready to go.
And from my understanding,
Yeah.
30 plus 30 plus 40 is 100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That math checks out. So in 3 turns. Plus the extra 20 for the build. What?
You get an extra on your first.
Oh,
But if when you pay $20 for it, you do.
Yeah.
on your first turn.
On your first turn only, you can spend an extra $20 for an extra yellow.
Yeah.
Anyway, Leighton, what do you want to do?
So I can start the orange big 4 right now.
Mhm.
Oh, it's 50%.
No.
No,
You start the orange.
President's share.
Yes. It's a $60 minimum. Although you need 140. I guess it's whatever, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so
Yeah, $70.
the starting bid must be $140.
Yeah. I'll go 200.
On the BAP?
Yeah.
Okay. I am passing on the BAP.
Pass.
It's weird because I want to do like a whole different thing, but like similar, but a little bit different.
So you're gonna, yeah, because you're gonna
I'm
start
gonna do the black one. I don't want the orange one. He needs the share, the charter.
The orange one.
Oh, here's your tokens.
But these shares do go in the company.
You have the president share.
And those shares are in the treasury of the big 4. Just so you know.
Is that this one?
Yep.
Oh.
Whatever. I'm just saying that that's the big 4.
The little one is the big one?
Yeah. The little one is the big one.
You have 2 tokens, or you have 1 token. Nope, down there.
Oh, jeez.
You have 1 token that goes right there,
And then
and
that
it's
one
that one's
tells me,
already on the
like-
board. So that's going to hang out up here, face down, probably. Yeah, just put it on there. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. And you put would you part of that? You did 200? Okay.
Yeah.
Whew, that was exhausting. Bonus free tile. I'm going to bid on 3A.
Company may place a bonus free tile on any wheat or corn commodity hex.
I'll bid 50 on 3A.
Wheat or corn. I'll pass.
Wait, which one's... Is that fruit? What is that? Is that wheat? That's wheat.
wheat.
Okay.
Pass also.
All right.
How much money do you have left, Leighton? 130?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you spent
All of it.
All of it.
You
you
can track...
spent 320,
And then 200.
70.
370,
470.
75, 70.
Well, you should be able to track it, right? Because that's 200. And that's 320. So that's 520. Plus that. It's 570, right? So he has $30.
You should have $30 left.
Oh, I kept an extra 100. So.
This game's easy. Okay.
I did not even. I wasn't even trying to count this because I thought you did it wrong. I was just double checking because I.
Yeah, because it's double this and
Yeah.
double that
Yeah, it's
and
three-
double that.
320.
It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
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 I agree.
325.
So what do you want to...
570. Yeah.
So now you have $30 left.
Yeah.
No, 130.
No, 30. You start with $600.
Oh, I thought we started with 700. That's why. Okay.
Oh.
That's why.
Again,
I
the
started
game-
with 700.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not... It's your bid, Sean.
It's my bid.
Oh, it's Sean's.
Because I just
And-
won $50
Then you
for this
have
thing.
that one,
Who?
just so that you know what.
Oh, he's allowed to... That's the only
Or
one...
he could start. He could start a company.
He can
at
start
30.
a cheap company, or he can buy 1A.
I
Yeah.
have so many companies on.
You
You
have
have-
3.
That's
I'm
awful.
going to have at
So
least 2
many.
more.
So many companies.
Uh,
What does this one do?
he just gives you $5 around and lets you buy it in
have-
free.
well, your company can buy it from you.
Okay, so when you merge, when you nationalize,
Mm-hmm.
you don't need to be close to anything, right?
No, they just...
Because if I have like a red one up here and a red one over there, and then the red company, that's all perfectly fine.
And my understanding is it just happens.
It just happens. Like you
it's
don't.
it's literal magic.
It's like you don't get a choice.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be magic?
This is a $60 river. Like, go to hell.
You go to hell and you die.
Oh, but it's 120 in gray.
Yeah, the map costs on this one are wild.
Oh, yeah, the map costs like, what's over here? It's like 30. Well, that's weird. What about that one? That's 60. What about to build across that line? Oh, that's like minimum 100. It's like bare minimum.
And so these go into miners?
Which ones?
Any of these?
They can go into miners.
Only mine.
No, they can go into anything. Like, they are allowed to go into a company.
Do they like disappear at the
Depends on, they
4 or whatever?
they close with the 5s, I believe.
I'll bid on $50 on 3F.
Well, I don't know which one that is.
Place,
Oh,
they
an
place
unused
one
token.
unused commodity on the map.
I will pass.
How much?
'Cause I
50.
have to.
60.
70?
80.
Pass.
$20. Okay.
Look at all those things you have.
Yeah, two of them do things with the board. What do you want to do, Leighton? Do you want to buy that, or
No,
we should bid them up by immediately bidding $30?
20 on it.
No, I'll pass. I'll pass. You can do it if you
No,
want to.
it's fine.
Okay.
Because then he has that and he can't do anything else.
Right. Okay.
And then and then, then
he cannot continue to be a mess.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not.
Wait, who? Oh, you started. Oh, so then it's back to me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll do 140 on Big Four Black.
Pass.
You don't have to ask. We don't have to ask him.
Yeah.
Okay. That top one. Can I get the
Whatever.
Not that one. I think it's closer. Oh, I have a pointer. That one. You have your thumb on it. Is that it? That's it. Yeah. Okay. Some of the tiles have stars on them.
So do you get an immediate bonus that's printed on it and then
No,
10
No.
That's
per-
what it
You-
pays.
Oh, so these are 20 per.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are a little bit better, which is why I thought that's why you guys were going crazy for them, because it's a ton of money. Turns out it's a happy accident.
No, I knew that.
You
I
knew?
it was a bunch of money.
Happy ones.
But also, I'm like, that's what I want to do.
One of them goes over here. That's what that's for.
Oh, yeah.
I want to run so many companies. I love the tiny turn order markers,
I'll bid $60 on 4B.
which is
Receives a bonus payment of half the amount of largest revenue
pass.
locale.
Also pass.
It's unnecessary.
Just you're wondering.
Unnecessary for Leighton to make any input on the game at this stage. but
I'm
thank
already
you.
doing so good.
But thank you for continuing to follow decorum of indicating that you have passed. River cross. I mean, rivers are some rivers I got to deal with. I don't like dealing with rivers. You've only started one of the reds, so I could start another red to mess with.
Well, you could bid on it. Yeah.
I could just start it.
You can just start it.
Just start
You
it.
just start it. Did you not read the rules?
What are you stupid? So then this is a question of like, do I want to bid on one of the blue ones and risk becoming the interim president?
Well, maybe it'll be good.
Maybe it'll be good. I mean, it could conceivably collapse some number of companies into
Yeah.
itself.
I mean, you could even engineer that.
I am not at this stage of the game. No.
Well, not at this stage of the
No,
game.
not at this stage of the game. I will start number 7 down there.
Yeah, you can stay in Antarctica.
$100.
120.
Ooh, damn it! 140. I had to look at the thing.
160.
You're driving a hard bargain.
I just realized
So much money.
We're missing the Falkland Islands.
They fought a war over those.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
160.
180.
Pass.
All right.
Where are the sheep?
I was thinking I was going to put one there. And then you went there. You got to be careful with the things that
I made sure to put it on the edge. over here.
you.
I'm watching you.
What did I bid?
180. How much money you got left?
We should be able to reverse engineer this.
You have $60.
It looks like I have $60.
Okay.
I will now confirm using the calculator.
Using the math.
15 plus 70. Oops. 70 times 2. And then, what did I pay? I paid a decent amount of money.
80.
I paid 80 for that.
Yeah.
This says I should have $80 left. I have 60. I probably just didn't snag a 20.
Do you have all those things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, this one was $30.
Yeah. So
So well, it's like I
plus the cost of your minors or your privates that you.
no, I did. No, I did. So
So
what I did.
60?
So 15. No, so 15 plus
well,
30.
60.
I'm gonna double it.
Oh, okay.
Right. 15 plus 30 plus
90.
80. Right. Oh, plus 90. Plus 90
Yeah.
plus 70 plus 50. Oh, nope,
No.
can't do that. Times 2 plus 50 plus 80.
Yeah.
It's 540. I should have $60
Yeah.
left. I
Yeah,
have
because
$60
you
okay.
did the wrong one there.
Okay. Okay, I have $60 left.
You have $60 left.
Yep. I'm still a threat, $60.
Yeah. I mean, you can do all kinds of crap.
I can do a couple of things at $60.
What did I think that I wanted to do?
Bitch, I don't know your life.
You don't know my life. You don't want to know my life. I could do something silly.
Do something silly. Don't be a menace to South Central while you're wheezing your juice in the hood.
Pardon?
It's a great movie.
See, he knows. You're too old.
I don't watch shit.
I don't listen to hip hop.
There's them hip hops. So I could try to do that because
I've never seen that
Plus-
movie, but I know that
It's so good.
that title just kind of runs on, and it's just kind of in my head now.
so
Classic
I could
Wayne's
potentially get one of those. I'd have to put 100. What's the S? S is
What's
a
an S?
40.
The S is for sucks.
S is for sucks.
It's also got a star on it. Where is it?
S right there.
Oh, it has the star on the board. Oh yeah, it's a special. Look at that.
Special.
It also costs another $60 to upgrade.
Yeah,
That's
that's exorbitant.
that's rough.
But then the green is hopefully more.
the green's 120 to upgrade. God damn it.
How's it get worse? Well, you keep building on the
No,
new
it
cities.
also costs 60.
Yeah,
Okay.
then it goes to 50.
Presumably there's a brown for that maybe also costs 60.
And then miners don't have
There's
a
an
second token. Correct?
Oh, yeah, we sure don't.
once it's in brown, it's 80.
All right. I'm gonna go here.
Do whatever you want.
I know.
Oh, that S upgrades to 100 with one of these messes. Look at that.
Oh, that's crazy talk.
Yeah, it's a good run right there.
Oh, but there's no chance. The next train you're going to buy is a 3.
With
With a minor. Because all
Correct.
the 2s are going to be
'Cause you
gone.
can't
and
buy-
you can only buy 1 a turn.
right.
Interesting.
And you only get
Well, your first one.
you only get an $80 credit if you don't have a train, right?
Okay. As an alternative to buying from the bank,
You
a
can-
miner can buy from another miner,
From,
but their train purchase.
right.
So you can get a free 2+,
Right.
or you can buy from another miner
Right.
that already has one, presumably. But
You can have another.
you can have 2,
You can get it. You can figure it out.
and you're allowed. You take a loan.
You can't take a loan just to choose to buy a train because there's no emergency fundraising for.
Where it says miners have loans? What do they get loans for?
Yeah,
Because
they don't have to run, right?
what I want to be able to do is that. So I'm going to build.
Miner companies have no emergency fundraising procedures since they're not required to. Okay, but it says loans on there.
Yeah, it's probably that.
And you said loans are never voluntary; they're only mandatory.
If a miner company has insufficient funds to pay interest, it must first take a loan. But how does it get a loan? Are you allowed to just take a loan?
Schrodinger's loans.
Yeah, like, am I allowed to take a loan to pay for terrain costs? It's not. It didn't say I was. It didn't say you're allowed to do that. Not that I saw.
So you can sell trains to the market.
No. Never.
Never.
'Cause
Oh, not
says-
18 Africa, you can.
This says may purchase one train from the train pool, the open market, or another miner. So
Right, so you.
how
Yeah.
would a train be?
Because somebody sold. Got,
Oh, because a company
just had to slough it off.
Usually, a company has to slough off a train when they
if you have too many trains.
Yes.
So it
Or if the-
doesn't
or if
it
the
doesn't
limit-
just vanish, it goes into the open
right.
market. Okay.
Yeah, that's. This says you can take a voluntary loan. I don't know where.
and loans
I'm
are
so mad
voluntary
about
loans are 50
What,
bucks.
oh, is this on the board? Is it?
I don't know.
Okay, I was like. You can take a voluntary. Okay.
Pay dividends.
Where? So mad. Okay, so apparently you can take loans. All
You
right.
just choose to take a loan.
You can just choose to take loans. It's fine. I believe.
Martin Wallace has entered the chat.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just roll with you can take loans because I can't find anything in this rules. I read these rules and I don't remember some of this stuff. So what do I know?
Do you pick up bits, or do you have to? Are they in between routes?
Oh, you're asking can they overhang?
Yeah.
Um. Non-specific, I'm going to assume overhang. You can run to a dit as a route. You can run city and dit, so I'm going to assume that they can overhang.
Okay. I'm gonna
Top of page, thank you.
start a company. I want that company.
As in, you can pick up a dit past the last city on your route. Is that
Yeah.
one?
Minor companies may
for-
purchase a private company for
for
that. In addition, a $50 loan may be taken. Okay, that is a terrible place to put it, and I hate it.
It's only
It's
if
under
the-
a note. No, it's
no,
like,
those are both. Six.
no, you can buy a private company for whatever value. Also, you can take a loan. You can just take a loan.
Because
Like,
those are related.
if a minor company can pay off the loan the same turn it takes it, no interest is paid.
Yeah, that's generally how interest works.
Not necessarily in these games. In 1817,
So
if you take a loan, you have to prepay interest on
You
it
can take a loan,
Oh,
you
shit.
can build terrain.
Yes.
You can then run,
and pay it back.
And then pay it back.
and then because you were like $5 short, but then your run is going to make you more than $5,
Right.
and then you can pay it off.
Also, when you take a loan in 17, you go down immediately. You could then go down, earn a double jump
Right,
because
but
you're a
I-
lower value, and then pay it back.
But taking loans,
That's what in mainline
Oh,
you
that
kept
second loan.
withholding because you could withhold by a better train and they'd get a quadruple jump, and
That's-
so you like never went backwards.
That's how.
okay,
That's
you're
how.
up. You're up. By
Oh, geez. Okay. I'm sorry. I was totally. The stock value adjusted one space left for every time the company pays zero. Good. All right.
Yeah.
Nope. That's that. No.
No, here it says issue second loan. You go back 2 spaces, but that's on the bottom one.
Yeah, you want up here.
I know. I was like, and I didn't see that here.
Miners cannot withhold half. Only
No, miners can pay half or withhold.
oh, they can pay half.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, I'm doing a thing.
yeah, it's your turn.
I'm fighting you. How much money do you have?
$300.
That's so much money.
That's because I haven't
Jesus.
bought anything. Because you guys bought all the things.
You know, we bought all this stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Somehow you spent $320 and still have a bunch of things.
And you start with a bunch of money,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's auctions. Auctions. Give me
Gimme, gimme.
an E. Give me no fuck it. Give me $60 on 8.
Are we operating? Or no, you're still bidding, auctioning.
Give me 60. Because I got 60. If you bid me up, I'm out. I don't want you to.
70.
God damn it. You are a butthole.
I was gonna do that. Like I didn't jump
You
in,
can do it on another one.
but then we're both there. But I want this stuff.
Then bid it on. I
gonna-
wanted the
Now's your
brown
chance
one.
to open the other one on the same.
I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to open up one on the other side. You did this.
I did.
I don't know where that charter is. It's over here. Oh, it's over here.
You want a brown?
Well, then you could have not bid and bid on the other side. We just talked about this. It's the exact thing that I'm going to do as soon as it's my turn.
Yeah, okay, I won't be there.
It's like I'm going to do it to something else. Just on the other side. All right. Why are you doing this to me?
Because I was gonna build there.
I know you were, but
I was
I'm going to build. I'm more going to build there. I'm going to build on one of them, and then you're going to bid $70 and build the way you want.
Yes.
Which is fine because it works both ways.
So what are the ooze? It's all the normal kind of.
It's all the
ooze.
normal kind of ooze, like straight across,
Yeah.
double shorts, long short,
Oh, so what do we
reverse
get,
long
What
short,
do we get to do there?
bow and arrow. I mean, what do you want to do? Do you want to do like this? Like
Because you'd have to. You can't do that because that's illegal. No, that's not illegal.
that's totally legal.
Yeah. No, it's all the. I'm like.
They're all
for some
fine.
reason these were color and this
Okay.
wasn't. So I'm like, you can't
Yeah,
go
this
there.
is a weird spot but there's clearly a spike.
There's clearly a spike there,
right.
but it just took me a minute to get there.
Yeah. So honestly,
Yeah, it doesn't
whatever you
matter.
do, it'll be fine. Like one way or the other.
All right,
it's
so I'll
great.
bid 70.
Or it's not. Like I'll just eat shit. It's fine. Whatever. Like
70, like 30. Let's start 9.
what are you starting? You're gonna start one of them blue boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and you need. Oh, we're down here, 35.
Yeah, well, it was like
Okay, 'cause it's
you said 70 and then put it on the 70.
I did.
But it needs to be on 35.
Oh yeah,
okay.
and then I'll go on the other.
What did you do? You did 9?
9.
6? 9.
No.
It's 9.
I think it's 9.
The 6 has an underline.
Yes.
The 9 doesn't. Okay. All right. All right. What? Just do.
Just keep
do
doing
whatever you want.
Just doing more stuff.
I'm so tired. I'm upset by the organization of the rulebook. Full of rage.
I'm full of rage. So I could pay 40, and I'll get it. But I'll have to buy it in the company for a quarter.
Which one is that? I'm just gonna look it up. Quarter face value to face value, right? 2F.
2F.
10 to 60.
Oh, so it's not a quarter.
It's
I thought you
not
said
a
a
quarter.
quarter.
I don't know why it says a quarter for some of them. I have a page that just tells me the numbers.
Yeah.
In addition, you can just take a loan.
You just have a loan.
Can majors just take loans, or is that just minors? Like,
9.
rage.
Right.
Wait, maximum 1 loans issued per operating round, unless in emergency fundraising. It says it on.
That's the major chart.
It says it on the majors, right?
Yeah.
So it says explicitly that they can take a loan.
Right.
It just doesn't say that
It says there's a 2 loan limit, but it doesn't say. And
on the minor. Oh,
Yeah, like, and how you'd actually get that.
I am slightly aggrieved.
Are you aggrieved?
I'm more than slightly aggrieved.
I will start company. And I'll start 10. 120. 10. So you make me put that one on the board. There.
I'm gonna pass in case anyone was wondering.
I
I'm
didn't-
also passing.
I did not care. What I bid? 120.
This table's so small, there's not enough room.
I know.
As opposed to that craps table swimming pool you had before.
That was so big. So 70.
What are you doing?
I got this much money left. You got to spend all your money. Like, why would you not spend all the money?
I don't know.
That's how you make money.
It's true.
That's what I've heard.
Did we lose this game in the auction because Sean just bought more stuff?
No, because you guys got the big fours. I didn't do one of those. We'll see how that goes. So, unless I do this
I
at
don't know
100
what all
and
these things do. It just seemed like a thing to do.
100.
I mean, it runs like a company, right?
Yeah. It runs like a minor that turns into a major, I guess that's the point.
Yeah.
Sort of. It's like those whatever games where you can start the 5-share companies and turn them into a 10-share.
I think that's enough fucking companies.
Except this one you don't have the option. It just happens.
It just happens, yes.
All right, I'm done.
All right. You get to be priority deal.
Hey.
Let's start this shit. Put that on the operating round 1.
Oh, are we playing? Are we playing? And I get to go first.
We've been playing. We've played the rule game. First thing that happens is the privates pay.
Oh yeah, $5. Already make my money back.
How much did you make?
35.
That's so much money. Leighton, number 1. You go back.
Boo.
Lay some tiles.
All right, so I can pay to lay 2 tiles, or I have to lay my starting tile.
You have to lay your starting tile. So you do that first.
And that doesn't cost anything. So I've already,
It costs.
or it does cost.
There's no terrain costs on this hex. So,
an
one of the ooze. Pick the right one or the wrong one. Ooh.
Which one do you want? 'Cause
I don't know.
I'm gonna
I don't
take
get to
it.
pick. I'm going to get whatever he gives me.
I want to take the one that you were going to use.
And then choose the.
I haven't looked.
It's the standard ooze. Joke's on you. I don't know what they are.
I haven't decided that I want one, so therefore it doesn't matter.
I'm sure you're still going to screw me, which will be even more disappointing.
That's what she said.
And then my life will go on.
Yeah.
Give it the old bow and arrow. Which you're on the curve. All right. You may now spend $20 to build an additional yellow, should you so desire.
I so desire.
Desire that I do.
These are yellow.
Those are yellow. They may look a little that well, when compared to the green tiles, you will know that they are yellow.
So that's going to be 30.
And miners only get to do this on their first turn.
Yes. Literally never again. So, if you want to run to the port next round, you're doing that.
I guess I'll have to just upgrade later. Yeah. All right.
No one makes any money this round. We can't buy any of them. Oh, you almost buy one, but can't quite.
What?
You said you made 35.
Yeah, and I have 45.
Oh, you have 40? Oh, that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
because I had $10 left over.
That's
that I
fucking
couldn't spend.
dog shit. Are you done? All right.
Okay. And then
But maybe I want to save that.
optionally get a free train.
No, you guys, you do not have a route.
You have
He
to have a route.
he can buy a route. I'm sorry, he can buy a train.
Yes.
Miners-
he said optionally.
Right, he doesn't have to
Oh,
buy
yeah.
a train if he doesn't want to, because miners never enter emergency fundraising.
You can just not have a train.
You just not have a train. It's dumb. You should have a train.
Or you don't have a train and you have to pay for it
Well,
next time.
yeah. That's
Or-
the thing is it would
Take
be,
the fucking
it'd
train.
be $100.
Oh my God.
To get a 3 train.
You
next
are
time.
doing
No.
just buy the
this
train.
time, you get a discount.
But then how would there be? So I can.
If we
optionally
start
get a
one of the
3
if we
train?
start one of the miners in the next stock round, all the twos are going to be gone.
No,
Then that would be the discount.
this round, you have an option. Your first operating round.
Yeah,
You
only
get a
the first
discount.
time you operate do you get the discount.
So you can't.
Of
you
these
can't.
companies.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't get to hold
Okay.
and say, I'll take a discount on a 3 train later. It's not an option.
No, I thought you were trying to pull some like, well, if I don't buy a train, I'll buy it next round and get a 3, which is you can still buy a 3 next round. You'll have the money for
But
it,
it'll be 180, not
Yes.
100.
Correct.
but you'll run and you'll have a 2 and a 3. You're fine.
Yeah.
Leighton, you're overthinking it. Just buy the
Yeah,
damn train.
That's what I do. Oh, so where does this counter go that I?
What is was that? Is that the
goes on
number
your
2?
company.
Yeah.
Well, no, that stays there,
So it stays.
and that goes on your company.
There you go.
Okay.
So then you say that's the 2, that's the 2. Boom.
Okay.
You're supposed to take the matching ones. Buy the fucking train. I need a. And then I'll pay 50 and get 30 back. Ooh, look at those 20s. Look at that go. Okay. 3 gold. I'll take a 2, please. Did you move? Can you move 7 back?
3 and 4. The Sean Power Hour.
The Sean Power Hour. What do you want?
I need a straight city,
Like so?
like so. Yep. And then
Do you wish to pay $20?
if Leighton is doing that, yeah, I'll pay $20, and then I will pay.
Does anybody want to take loans? Because that's a thing. That's a thing we can do. You can just buy another 3 chain. Just take a loan. It's not a big
Just
deal.
give me then it's another straight.
Another straight.
Straight. Some.
All
Nope.
out.
Nope. Middle.
Too
Middle are
late.
curves. The middle are curves. Middle are curves.
The middle are curve.
Good.
Okay. There was one curve
Yes.
on there.
'Cause
That's
you were like-
throwing me off.
Like this is making
You
me
get the
angry.
2 silver.
On the 3.
Yeah, 2 silver on 3. Got it. All right. Did you move the 3 and 4 back? Because now it's 4.
And then 4. I think he'll. Well, it's the
It's
S.
$40 to build the S.
Yes. I will pay it. And then
No one then.
Dude.
40 and 50.
50. Because you're going here?
40. That's 40, 70, 90, 110 to get to there.
So 40 and 20 is 60.
Plus 30.
Plus 20 to lay it
Yeah.
is whatever. And then another 30. So, yep. I just stopped counting. I just assumed you. What'd you do, like 110?
Yeah.
I'll believe it. What kind of dit do you want?
They're all real expensive.
I mean, the shape doesn't really affect the cost. You have to pay by the radians? Like, what? This fucking game. Remember, you can take a loan.
I could take a look.
Should you
desire?
I want to write an 18xx rule book that's like, should you so desire, as a minor, you are allowed the option. Just real super highbrow, fancy pants lawyer. Forthwith,
The parties involved.
the parties hereto involved,
So they choose. If by their own fruition.
if by their own accord, a deal is agreed upon. The union of the two.
I'll take a curvy dit.
That was a long decision.
The guys were talking, and I was just thinking. All right.
We were being fancy lads. Number 10. Right? You get the R tile. There are no choices involved.
Damn it.
That is what you
That's
get.
awesome. I love that.
No.
Is now my favorite tile.
But I like choices.
Fuck off. You don't get any choices.
Uh,
Oh, can you run your commodity to multiple ports?
If you run the commodity to a port, you get the $10 bonus.
I didn't have to
So
pay
if you,
anything for that
If you
one,
have
right?
a
Yeah.
train that can hit 3 ports,
I did. I had to
you
pay
get
30.
No,
It's only one
your
of those
commodity
ports.
gives you
30,
nothing.
I gotta
Do you
pay
have a commodity on your route?
50
Yes.
on the 10.
Is it going to a port? Yes or no?
Okay.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. how
$10.
many ports.
Right. It's all binary.
What is the C tile?
You're gonna love. You're gonna love these notes.
The sea.
Just a real long pause.
It's the pirate tile.
What the? That's like
Oh,
the.
because this is this.
That's like the
way.
Naples tile in
Right.
OE.
That doesn't. That,
There's no.
just two.
There's no pre-printed track, so fucking
there's
make it
a,
happen.
there's a one side, so it doesn't matter, right?
No.
There's one and then a two,
Yeah.
and so whoever lays the first one is going to get to do a thing.
Yep.
And he's on the one side. That's weird.
Well, that's weird.
Well, you can just probably leave it there.
I'll
'cause
just leave it
I need
over
a
here.
gentle dit. Oh, do I want to go north or south? Oh no.
That's not a dit.
Huh? That's not a dit.
That's not a dit.
It's a do it. It's a dirt.
It's a done did it.
It's Kern.
You scared.
Kern. It's got the juice.
Okay.
I paid my 50.
It's like a magic trick.
Okay. 9. Not 9. Not 6. 9. Which is this guy.
Nice.
I don't think that one. I think it's one of these. Is there a direction you want to go?
I mean, I'd like to go
Well,
north eventually.
Do you want to go
Okay, what am I?
that way or
You're
that
doing
way?
this curve, is what
Yeah,
you're telling
yeah,
me.
I'm doing that curve, and those are the two
Wait,
choices.
are you going into this one? You're going into this space here.
Yeah, I'm going into the space. Like that. And so you get that one or the other one, and I don't care. I'll be nice and let you choose the damnation of your choosing.
That's
perfectly.
That's the damnation that I would like to damnate.
That is.
Thank you. Do you want to spend $20 to build again?
I will.
Do you want? Do you? That's not the question.
That's
Is
30,
do you
it's
want
another,
to?
It's another 50.
So you, I'll just, right?
I think so, because they can actually do a thing.
Okay.
Hey, I'm done. Now it's the actual 6.
Oh shit, that's me. Look at me go.
I'm done now. What the
Oh.
hell is this boring?
Yo, this game's dog shit. When it's not my turn, I hate it.
That's true in all games.
Yeah. Yeah. Who is this? This is 6. I got $20 this round and this round only for a curve of the gentle. I mean, this is really. We'll get there eventually. We'll figure this out.
No, because you pick up a dit.
I'm picking up all the dits. 6 goes back.
6. You're done?
Yeah.
8.
Pay loan interest. Lay it on the first. Lay one tile or upgrade. Not. It has nothing to do with your home tile. Do I be mean to you?
Well, I didn't go out that way.
Yeah, just go that
I
way.
mean, I was nice to you here.
I know. But you are a butt. You are a known butt.
That's the word on the street.
You're a known butthole. This is 8, right? There. I didn't block you in, but I did pay the extra money to get there.
Yeah, I should have drove you off into the ocean.
You could have, and then I just would have been over here, just like tooling around in the fucking water. All right. Well, I'm done. You move me back.
Yep. 2.
Oh, can I get some trains? Can I get like 3 of them?
Too late.
No!
So, I still have an option on how to orient this guy.
Yeah. That sucks. The problem is that I'm going to get here. I still don't have a route. I'm racing you for this cow with nowhere to go. The same thing is that if you got there, like you'd build here. But see, now you build this way and then I don't get the cow. Okay, well, then I guess I got to hope that you let me in there or just go into this. Like, I'm going to build this cow and then next round I'm going to have a route. That's still... This kind of sucks. I now hate this tile.
Do you want to build somewhere else?
No, I don't know. Where would I
mean,
go?
it's
Like
$40 you go straight into the L.
Oh, I just
I don't-
calculated.
no, it's 50 plus the extra money, right? What did I pay? What was I at? I was at 60. I only had $60. So I could pay 30 and then I could pay next round I could pay 20 and be on that.
You can also take a loan. And you
Oh,
can-
I could take a loan. You can also take a loan.
and
I
that
don't want
puts you
to take a-
closer down into getting into there.
I know you're trying to talk me out of it because
Well-
it's better for you.
Well, what I'm saying is
Yeah.
that you're not going to run,
Yeah,
and then you're going to pick up an extra 10 for the
Yeah.
cow.
yeah, what I'm looking, yeah, that's what's actually
And
disappointing about
L's
that
are
is
better, right? Well, then they
no,
start as a regular city.
They start as a regular city. Well, it's like it's actually kind of shit. What's this worth? 30? That's not. I mean, none of that's fitting real good. I'm gonna race you for this thing and then not even get to do anything with it.
Yeah, I think hurting yourself for a single commodity
It seems
well,
bad,
because it's $10,
right?
and if you've given up 2 turns
Yeah,
to get to $10,
I think that's more in line with my goals.
I mean, because you're going to run a whole turn. I mean, you're run next turn.
Mhm.
So that's 50 as opposed to waiting 2 turns.
Now, the real move would have just been to just fucking cut you off,
Right.
and then still not run it.
But then I'm like, yeah, but I was trying to be nice to
I
you.
know you were. I know you were. Look, I'm
And
not
then
even.
like,
I'm not even up there
maybe
anymore.
I shouldn't have been nice. Because
Well, you don't
we're-
even get it next round either, so it's fine.
No.
These guys are probably going to have to take a loan
I fucking love loans
because I miscalculated.
on terrain costs.
Yeah.
It's fine. Look, you got money
'Cause
in the
what are you
company.
trying to
I
do?
was trying to get to this dit, but it's another $40.
Well, you took the loan for $50, and now you have enough.
Yep.
And then next,
So I'll take
just make sure you have $5 in your hand, and $5 in the company when the company. Put the 50 in, and then pay it out.
and then get a 20 out.
Okay, and then you can build that with a straight did or something?
Yeah.
All right.
Because you had 50, and that's costing you 20, 40, 60.
Yeah, because that one cost me.
And then he goes back, probably.
Probably. And then the 5.
And then the 5. I'm the 5.
Oh, that's you need a different one. You're the 5.
That's me.
Number 5 alive.
Yep.
Do I pay interest now?
No.
No.
Next turn.
In this game, no, because you could have paid it off.
Oh, yeah.
And when is the interest pays at the beginning of your turn?
It says at the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
So's then with the 5, I got $30. How much is it to bring this company in 3A? Between $12 and $75. Yeah, okay. So we'll definitely start with this. And then if I pay $20, I can lay the BB tile for the BBs. Right? Then
No.
closes with action. Oh, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to get a little bit more money out. Okay, no, now I'll be good with that. Next round I'll cinch it all together. So you move 5 down. Okay, now banish all the 2s. Oh no, the big
No,
the big
miners, or,
yeah, these guys.
these
So
guys run first.
so orange gets to go. I thought we were done. Turns out we'd only done the first 2, 6, 8, 10 companies. The first 10 companies
Yeah.
run. Then the next 2 companies run. Then the next subset of 4 companies run. Where do you want to build?
That would be 30
That's just 30. So
and a straight dip.
what are your actions as a big 4 company for tiles?
One loan. Oh, this doesn't actually tell me.
Pay loan interest. Lay 2 yellows or do an upgrade.
Oh, that's right.
No extra tile lay on the first turn. You get 2 yellows. Damn, that's hot.
So I bought that to do a thing,
Okay, what's that thing?
which was to bring it into the company
Uh-huh.
and then to not have to pay the cost. Because that was $30 river tile.
Oh, okay.
That's why I actually did it then. So I have a
Okay.
bit more money.
So the second one I can pick up.
And this company has
either of
no
these
money.
commodities.
And it was a 30,
Which
so
means
it's
it's
dead.
yeah, okay. Now what was your question? I'm sorry.
Second track, I can pick up one of these 2 commodities.
Correct. Have you considered daring to be bold? Additionally,
So,
daring to be stupid.
$20.
I see we're just ignoring that town over there. Just fuck that down.
Oh no, that stays.
Don't you want to connect? That's
Yeah.
your town. I guess you're not
No, I'm
connected.
connected over here though.
All right.
Uh,
What do you need? The
So-
3 corn?
$20 out of here.
There you go.
Is 80. Now I can buy a train, but I don't have to buy a train. Or no, I can't.
You have to buy-
Right.
You have to
have to
buy
buy
a
a
train.
train.
Because you have a
You
route.
are buying a train, sir.
That is 80.
I will fong you.
Yeah. Oh, we decided those aren't gone yet.
We decided those are not gone yet.
Because for your idiots.
Okay. And now
Could
it's
buy 2 trains.
you may buy 1 train.
Oh, that's right. You can only buy 1 train. Right.
Okay. Now, my turn. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna burn this motherfucker down. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to do this. I get the 1, whatever that is. And then I can just fuck around on these double dits, right? how we do it.
That's how you do it.
Zip around. Zippity doo dah. Will you move me back? Please and thank you. And can I get a 2 train?
Now the 2 trains are dead.
Now they can go. Holy shit, that was exhausting.
So should I take a stack of the...
We have yet to operate.
We have done.
Well,
look,
everything's up.
look how much we built in
We have-
one
we
round.
have
Look
yet
at
to
that.
run
The board's
trains, I guess.
basically full. Where'd my money go? There it is. I don't have my chip tray. I don't know where to keep my cash anymore.
Train game where you don't.
All right, I got one over here.
Yeah, I thought I left you one. That's you always like.
I don't know whose turn. Oh, it's a stock round, and I think it's Leighton.
It's stock round.
Oh, we only do one operator now.
Yeah, that's how most of them work. Do you have $40?
Nope.
Sounds like you pass.
Yep.
I will also take a pass.
I have money.
Professor Moneybags.
Yeah, Professor Rich gets richer.
So, a $10 port token. Seems okay. Because I'm a little short.
Private investment companies are purchased for a quarter of the value by whatever. It's 1 operating round, yellow values, 1 train from the bank.
And these are still bids.
No, those are just buy them.
I thought everything was bids.
Up until 4 trains bought.
Well, it says when you pass, they get the thing.
But
How much money do you have?
I mean, I have enough to do it.
then
You
just
guys
buy.
don't-
Then just pay
but
them whatever.
but I was just saying. You said everything was bids.
You're okay. You're right, but also it's
Shut
told
up.
me it's told me different things. So just do your thing. Okay, did you buy it?
I did.
Then Leighton maintains priority, and we go into an operating round again. Privates pay.
That's good because I need to operate.
That's where I get all my money from that. Okay, so
now everybody's gonna
so
make
flip
up.
all those back over.
One.
Okay, that's a fine way to do it.
1 can lay a track.
If the initial stock round is ended by a series of passes before all companies are sold, a normal operating round is conducted. And all remaining companies are set aside and available to bid on the subsequent rounds. Okay. If any private investment company is not in the possession, then the remaining private companies are placed in the open market and can be purchased for the minimum bid price by any
Okay.
player.
So these are the things that you can actually just buy.
But Leighton, you are doing the number 1 and you're doing like a $70 move or something stupid, right?
Yeah. So no more option to lay a second track. That was
No,
only
now
last-
you are playing only 1 tile. Okay, and you get the 3 silver, is that correct?
Yeah.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, so one of them needs to stay out there. It's a little bottle, little caps.
All right. I have a 2 train.
Please run your 2
So I
train.
can run my train.
I believe so.
For 30, 20 is 50 plus 40, 90, $9.
And the dit, we decided overhanging was okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus 1?
Yeah, so 10.
$10.
All right, how do you want to pay it out? Do you want to pay it out or do you want to withhold it?
Pay it.
All right, you get half and the company gets half. That's it.
So there is 1 share in the company.
It's miners are always 50-50.
Finals are
That's what-
50-50.
yeah.
You get 50, the company gets 50.
Okay.
Or you can
That's
withhold
what I
this
thought.
one, which is interesting.
Which is interesting. Yeah, don't with a minor disregard all notions of shares and think 50-50.
Yeah, that's
50%, 50%.
Yeah, that's why I was
paid
asking that
10.
earlier because
You
I
do-
wanted to know. If
Yes,
You do not move up.
because he did not pay
shit.
he did not pay stock value.
I didn't pay 14.
That's okay. You're really far ahead of everybody. Who's next?
7.
I'm 7. I'm a cool dude.
Oh, but
You
I
shut
could
up.
Buy a train.
They're $180. You can buy a train. You have a route to run them both. You can figure it out. I'm going to start going.
Yep.
It's like look, you're a smart guy.
You've won a game now.
You've won a
You can-
game now. Don't you have like a PhD? Like,
Yeah, but it's
I think that counts for
what does
something.
that really count for?
Enough that I can call you a smart guy and not have it be a joke.
Like me.
Like you. Yeah, no, you're a dummy. You're a big dum-dum. I'm just run into that port for 60. I do not have anything fancy going on. While he decides.
I'm
Nope.
fine.
Keep it. Stay there. I'm done.
3. I'll pay 70 to build across there.
That is a Monet.
And then I run for 4, 5, 6,
Yep.
which is enough to move forward.
Oh, damn it.
So I get
Don't flip it back down.
Oh, yeah. 33.
It's like, oh, it's my turn again. I'm so. It's fucking Groundhog Day over here.
So 3. I got 30 and 30.
Remember, you can take a loan.
I could take a loan.
Oh, this company has a ton of money. Holy shit.
I can't take 2 loans, right?
No, you can only take one. I could have taken a loan and bought a train.
Hey,
I can't run it yet, though. That's the problem.
basically leasing a train.
So if I take this, it'll be 50. This one, I can have 2 loans.
They can have 2 loans, but they're $50 loans.
Yeah. That's 130, 160 minus some money. So no.
Okay.
Because that's a few turns before it gets to purchase a train.
That was 3.
3.
So then
4 is over there. It will. Does it want to do the thing where? So that's.
All right, I got the one with the longest name.
Yeah.
It just kind of just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
Did you know that the official name of Los Angeles is like super duper long?
No. Is that like how the official name of Rhode Island is super duper
It's
long?
the
Rhode Island and Providence
The-
Plantations or something?
Providence Plantations.
It will
and
not-
the
it
property
will
of
not
Rhode
track.
Island.
Okay.
But it runs for 7, 8. Which is enough to move forward.
Oh, you're so good at this game.
Which is 40, 40.
Lordy, lordy, I guess who's
Well,
turning?
a lot of these people, I think, are probably going to move up.
It seems pretty good that they're going to move up.
And then this guy, the 10.
The town of Our Lady, the Queen of the Angels.
All right. That's too long. Let's,
Too many.
let's shorten that up to 2 letters.
Two
L-A.
letters. L.A. Yeah. Nailed it.
Give me a straight dit, please.
This one?
Yep.
Oh, look at that. That's...
Well, no, not that one.
Oh.
I'm going to go this way.
I said this one, and you said yeah. So I
Well,
said,
that
okay.
one as the straight dit, and then you put it over there, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, well, then you suck.
I do.
But how do you want to run it?
How do you want to...
What are you running, a 2?
How do you want to
Like everybody else?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, pretty much. So it's 7, 9.
I believe that to be true.
Well, maybe I'll go this way. 9.
Okay, sure. Go. Sure,
Nine.
whatever.
Nine.
You figure it out. I don't care. Stop caring.
9 is... it's not 3. It's not 120. So it's still just a single jump.
Yeah.
9 is not 120.
Hey, but you
very,
gotta...
very restricted.
It sounds like you're just so pay out your money.
It was 45.
It's the fucking bit on Futurama. 11 is greater than 7. This is the accumulated knowledge of the universe.
And that was 10.
That was 10. So I think 9 is your next guy. Do you want a straight dit to head towards that beef? You want to beef it?
I will beef in that direction.
All right.
'Cause this guy had
Gross.
$55. No, because that's 100.
Beef it.
That is not enough for a train.
Okay. I have placed you the beef. Do you wish to run it?
I have placed you the beef. So what was that one?
It's
30?
Yeah.
30, 60, 70.
Yep.
So I'll do that. Which is...
What was the thing I said would be good on a shirt? Where'd my phone go? I'm gonna keep losing it. I thought there was a thing in Shazner has had poutine twice today. Damn, that is decadent.
9.
It's in
He's in Port Angeles.
Olympia, Canada?
No, Port Angeles is on the Olympia
All right.
Olympia Peninsula.
It's now the 6.
Just that guy.
The actual 6.
The actual 6. The turn of the actual 6. It's a little slow going for now. What am I doing? 20, 30.
Oh, you're
Hot
gonna have
damn.
So many commodities?
That was the 6. Who's next?
The 7.
I paid out 30.
7 already went.
Is the other brown. Is the 8.
8.
Right, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is 80.
It's not 100. It's not.
It's not.
Oh, it's 75.
Ah, it's 75. If I pay triple, I get double. All right. That's the only time I'm going to get to do that.
Oh, that's me. Well,
It's me again. Go on. Fuck yourself.
they will pay. Oh, they have to pay interest first.
Yeah, $5.
$5.
Make you holler. You did not take any loans,
No,
right?
I didn't have
And
enough to
then
make
they
it
will
worth
pay
my while.
20 to do this number here. That doesn't seem worth it. No, they can run for 7. 8. And they will
I
pay
bet
out,
that's a triple. That's a quad jump.
So
Whoa.
40 to me, 40 to the company.
Yeah,
And then now they can pay off the loan if they so choose?
I think you have to.
Or I have to?
I'm pretty sure
It's
you
end-
have to.
the
I don't
end of
know.
term
You
or
should, but you
something?
should. I don't know. You know what? I don't fucking know.
It doesn't actually.
I don't know. Just if you can pay it off, you probably should. It's
Yeah.
you're better off
if
having.
I have the option to, I would like to, yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why are the loans numbered?
I think there's a certain number of loans for each company. But I don't know why you took a
took the-
loan for the number.
I took the 1 loan, you took the 2 loan, right?
I haven't taken a loan yet.
No. Where'd the 2 loan?
I don't know. I think there's 2 for each company, and that's why they're numbered. But that seems
Weird.
a little
No, they're
excessive.
like 1s and 3s. 1s, 2s.
Oh,
and then-
because
and then
you're
threes.
only supposed to have 1 piece of paper that you put on your thing, right? And it's like, I have 3 loans in my big whatever.
Whatever.
That's again unnecessary.
Oh yeah, it's because it's 3 loan. It's $50, but you pay $15 interest.
Because that's what it says on it.
That's what it says on it.
Ah, okay, nice,
I see.
nice. Who's up?
Did
Is
I,
it-
did I double jump?
You
You
did.
should have, yeah.
Nice.
Right, because you paid 80.
Yeah, he paid 80 and you're at 20, which is
Sweet.
It's
Yeah.
more than 60.
was the last guy?
Yeah, it's your little
The 5?
Yeah,
Okay.
you should feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Man, I paid off my debt. Man. I'm
Hand
doing so
clap.
good.
So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a loan. Can I have a loan?
No.
You can have a 1 loan.
I'm taking a loan. I'm taking it after the interest step.
Okay.
I'm gonna build here, and then I'm gonna buy in this place for free on a hex. That I'm gonna pay $70 to bring it in, and then I'm gonna close it immediately to build onto this wheat hex. This nice little loop
The wheat.
into the port. So turns out the BB is a shit town, so I get paid 50. However, still enough.
All right.
Big orange.
Back. Lay 2 tiles, right?
Yeah,
Always 2?
Or is it only in the first round?
it's always 2.
Always 2.
Oh, you get a yellow. And
No.
then an action.
No, it's 2 yellows or an upgrade with a big 4.
Okay.
Oh,
Something.
I can upgrade. Oh.
No,
No, because you didn't.
No
buy
one's
it.
bought a
We're not-
3.
we're
Because
not
you
upgrading.
didn't buy. You didn't buy
Yeah.
it.
There's a nice little diagram. 2 yellows or green.
Oh yeah, the other ones are,
Yellow or green.
and then.
And
that's
then the
what
big ones
is
are
a,
like
a yellow.
it's always a yellow,
and
and then either another action.
Yeah.
Oh, so I can't reach these. Oh, wait. Nope.
Are you going through any of the cities where track is disconnected? Guess what? You're blocked. Block.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's-
true.
Ooh.
Oh, so maybe I should token
Got it.
some.
I don't have a cough button. I need a big old cough button to mute the mic.
So
It just
this-
mutes all
so
the
we
mics.
decided this costs 40 to build here.
When it has
Or
been
later.
upgraded to a city, it costs $40 to start a company there.
Oh, so
Because in
so I
like
would've
phase
put a double dit there.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, in like phase 5 it can upgrade.
But there are no yellow double dits.
They're right there.
Oh, they're right in front of my face.
There's a couple of them. There's a few.
Right in front of my face.
My face too.
Well, do I really want to do that?
Question, do you really want to hurt me?
Or I could get to that port.
You're on a port.
Oh, that's a shitty port.
You're on a port.
Yeah.
Like what's the oh you mean this one?
Yeah, the offboard.
Oh.
But it's not a good
That's
well
a
no,
bonus.
it's a port plus a bonus. Right? Running
so
to
it's worth.
right, this port is not worth anything extra.
Yeah.
This port is worth something extra. Do you have a commodity?
Yeah.
So then if you run into this spike, if you run through your commodity, what this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
if you
it's a
run
10. I would need it.
from here,
Where'd this guy?
well, for
I'd
you
need
to
a
get
free-
your
I would need a
commodity,
free train, I think.
for you to get your commodity, you need a token over here because you don't have a train long enough right now to run
Oh.
run through there.
It has to run through the piece. Oh, okay.
Because it's not on a dit, you got to run through it. So I mean,
So
you can do it this round by
can I
either,
token. I can token.
or you can buy a 3 train maybe, or you could token.
Oh,
You only have one token,
what will
Tokens
I,
are $100.
I
50
will
bucks.
run
Oh, 50 bucks.
for-
50 bonus.
I will run for 12, 13, so I could buy a train.
I don't know if
13,
Oh no, I won't. Yes, I will.
65.
wait 13. He'll run for 130.
That's what he said.
Right. If he runs for 130,
Then I can buy it,
60% of it goes into the company. Yeah.
which would be more than 80, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. Because
130
it's 60%.
times 0.6. $78 into the company.
Oh no, I wouldn't be able to buy a train. Fuck.
You can take a loan.
No, that's dumb.
No, I think that'd be worth it.
Never take loans.
Oh, I'm taking so many goddamn loans.
I've been
Challenge accepted.
I've been traumatized
Look,
by 18 US. That was horrible.
That was awesome. I took a loan to pay myself money. That was awesome.
All right, so
I felt pretty good
I
about
maybe
that.
should have done that.
I can lay a bunch of track, but
You only 2 track.
do I really need to lay a bunch of track?
Probably.
Probably should. Yeah, let's.
I don't know, actually.
could
I don't know what you're
connect-
going to do.
I could connect over here just for shits and giggles, but I don't have a train that can run that far.
Maybe you don't lay track then.
I think I should token because I feel like I'm gonna get screwed if I don't.
Tokens are typically the way to get screwed.
So what's token? $50. Oh, why is that stuck to me?
I mean, why isn't it stuck here? That's the other.
Yeah, that's the real question here.
So
Okay.
now
He tokened.
I tokened, and I can.
That's the broken token.
Uh,
I'm gonna be real disappointed when the double B tile doesn't upgrade into anything cool, and it just kind of stays bad the entire game.
So
It
I
might.
can run for 11, 12, 13, and pick that up for 14, right?
You have to run through it.
You have to run through it, so
So it wouldn't be overhang in that
No.
case. Okay.
your overhang ends here,
Okay.
but you can do 1, 2, and get to a port.
That'd
that's-
be-
that's what
that'd
this-
be for less though. That'd be for 60.
I agree.
70, 80.
I think some of the commodities may be a trap.
Yeah,
They're bonuses.
starting to realize that. Unless you have a big enough train. Which,
Yeah, and then, I mean, in time, I mean, enough
so-
money makes fools of, turns into like, look at that thing. It's 40, but it's doubles? And it's like,
8, 11, 12, 13, 130 will pay out. Which is 70, 80.
Is 100?
BB?
70.
Oh, there's a couple of those.
Oh, that's
B.
B. No, it's just sad. It's just a sad boy. It's not a good town. It's a mediocre town at
Because
best.
it goes into brown.
It goes into brown, but it only gets up to $40, which is normal.
2. And then that's a jump,
How much
right?
did you pay? You ran for like 13 or something?
13, yeah. 130.
I don't know what he's at.
85.
It sounds like you move forward.
Yeah.
From over. Do you want to buy a train?
Can't now.
You want to take a loan?
I do want to buy a train, but I can't.
Do you want to take a loan for a train?
50.
He hates loans.
He hates loans.
No.
Oh, he doesn't have enough.
It's because 18 EUS
I know.
ruined my life.
Well, no one can buy shares in loans in this game.
Yeah.
Buy shares of
I
the
will
loans.
not take out a loan.
All right.
Yeah. No.
Because you're short.
Oh, 50 I still wouldn't.
Yeah,
do
he's
it.
a.
No, you would have had to not buy a token and take a loan.
Yeah, if you, yeah. That thing's all those things that Sean said.
Trains can come later. It's fine.
Yeah.
We are good.
Are we?
I don't.
What is the? Oh, that was an R. Is the R upgraded into anything cool?
I never know.
R goes up to 70. R seems like a good. That seems like a good place to be. Is it worth it though? I've already got the commodity. I don't have to run there.
Worth is relative. It's worth it if you're willing to pay for it.
So, here's what I'm. So Sean, let's workshop this. I can run 2,
Yeah.
and then I can have my plus go. My plus just keep going. The pluses.
Yeah, so you could also look up the rules thing, right?
The what? Oh, the master FAQ.
Yeah, just see if you can overhang debts.
So I could have gotten an extra 10 of that.
It's not in that browser. Is it in this browser? Is it in that browser? Contents? Nope. Trains run. Rules about villages? Did you look it up
No.
earlier? Okay. It's like, did you already look this up when you're setting up an elaborate trap?
No.
18 ARG is not listed in. I don't think it's listed in the games yet.
Oh, is this a brand new game?
It's pretty new. Like I saw it on Twitter, and it was like, yeah, it has not been added yet.
I think that's fine.
I have sandwiched it between 2 revenue locations, so it's not floating in and of itself. And if we decided that overhanging debts was fine, which we've done for a while now,
Yeah.
this should be legal.
I agree.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11.
Because you can like pick this as a revenue location.
Yeah.
And you go those.
Yeah.
And then you're at 1. So then you go 2.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. That's not as good as his. Why was his? What did you run? Oh, you ran like over here? No, you ran this.
Oh, no, I'm just stupid. That's fine. I counted this as 80 instead of 40 because I looked at the wrong thing. So 4 less instead of 130, that's 90.
Based on my understanding.
Yeah. So he didn't pick up a dit and he didn't pick up a commodity.
Right.
So that's the
Okay.
2 difference.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
So-
I was like,
but
man,
I
he's.
could have gotten an extra.
Well, that wasn't there.
Oh, it wasn't there yet. Okay.
And you chose not to do that.
So 70, 80, 90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this got 54.
Where'd my calculator? Oh, that's not a calculator. Where'd my calculator go? Can I have one? Math is hard, and I'm just not good at it.
That's true.
You're so mean.
I was just agreeing with you. I'm saying you're right. You should feel good about being right.
I owe $24 back.
At least you didn't buy a train,
Yeah, true.
because then you'd have been real sad.
Real sad.
And I owe 16.
You know what that is? That's not within loan distance of a train.
Is that 100?
That's 176.
76. Yeah.
Well, it's 126, so it'd be 176. So I really wanted that train, but that shit ain't happening right now. So
Too damn bad.
I could sell a. Move me forward.
Because you didn't run for 111.
I ran for 11.
Not.
Oh, I didn't run for triple.
Yeah.
God, oh, that's so much money. This game's hard.
This game's hard.
Well, it's like you want those big jumps, but it's just. Well, then that's an interesting thing here. Like, do I need to buy another train? Do I need to buy a train across? Where do I run another train? Because I don't have another token. Not as good.
Yeah, I might do that, but I needed like another turn.
What is? Hang on, 1 second. I want to engage all the mechanisms of the game. Run routes, dividend, pay or withhold, buy so I have to sell shares after. All right. I was like, can I sell a share and then buy a train? The answer is
No,
no.
you would have to do that last time.
I thought I'd be closer.
Well, but not on the first operating round.
No, I thought I would be close. Yeah, not on the first operating round. That's weird. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I think we're done. So it's back to a stock round.
Stunk.
Yeah, but money exists now. Like we can.
I had money last time.
How much money do you have now?
I have 240.
That's so much money. How do you make so much money?
You have.
I don't know how much
You
money
have more than that. See?
Okay, I might have more than that.
You have 200
268.
68.
69. Nice. Okay. Leighton, you're first.
What? What's happening?
Stock round.
So you can
stocks.
buy one of those.
Or you can auction one
Or
of
you
these.
can buy companies.
One of these many. Also, there's two big fours, and then there's all of these. There's still 8 companies left.
Ugh.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get to all of them, but that's definitely a thing.
We may not.
What are these ones? What are these two?
So this is for $100. You get $75 credit towards a train purchase.
But it
Pays
pays you,
$20
and then
for it.
you have to buy it off of yourself. So
This is company may lay a bonus yellow tile at a cost of $20 or
Every
a green
round.
upgrade for $30
every round.
every round.
Every round.
I'll bid 60 on that.
How much?
Is that the minimum?
Yeah.
60?
Pass.
I'll pass. You know that.
My money is not interested.
I thought your money would be interested.
Not in laying extra tiles. I need to commit more large scale fraud with miners.
All right, what are you doing?
That's out of context.
Out of context sounds pretty bad.
Right there, Ted.
I said fraud. I said fraud.
Frog. Frog? Frog.
Fraud. So miners get on their first operating round get an $80 credit towards that
Yeah.
train, which means I need to put $100 in
With no terrain costs. And
with
only
no
one-
terrain costs.
And no extra lighting tile.
Right. So I mean, there's one down there. There's these, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying that
Yeah.
those are the additional restrictions.
There are restrictions, so
So if you have those things, you need to put more money in.
there are a handful of places left where that is still viable as an option. Whether or not that's actually good is a different question. Because like that's actually kind of bad. This is not so great without a port, without a commodity.
It just costs so
Yeah,
much
that
to
one's
get to.
well, yeah, it's 20 to lay the tile and 60 to cross. That's so much goddamn
Plus-
money,
Plus
Well,
all the
yeah.
tiles you get
Well, it's
there,
$100
right?
if you want to do no, because it's only one.
Right. I lay the tile,
Yeah.
and I pay 20 to put it down and 60 to cross. That's 80. So I need to put 180 in if I just wanted to build this tile. And then I would have a real cool $60 route.
It's hot.
I don't think that actually is, to be
It's
quite
kinda-
honest.
Dude, how's that not hot?
I think it's kind of shitty.
You can get it down to Porto where.
Oh yeah, if you just do a run of north, north, south, south,
If we're on a north, north, south, south,
that'd be
That's
awesome.
great.
that's fucking stupid. What if I bid? What I don't know. Let's say like $100 on this guy, number 11.
That's a thing you could do.
That's a thing I did. $100, 100 bones.
Pass.
I have to pass. But I will also choose to pass.
Okay, you have to and choose to. It's the other Doug. What's happening, other Doug?
That's your money.
That's
It's-
my
it's
money.
not- it's over here
I
now.
know. Well,
That's a weird place for it to be.
there's a thing in the way. You know what? We'll fix it in post. Put that in there at 50, and I got to find the number 11.
I mean, we can take that thing off, and then we just have to find room
just
for
like I
everything
can put
else.
it up over here, right? It's fine up there.
It was fine here. That's just not where your money
That's
normally
not
is.
usually where it goes. Like I
It's-
can put this like way over here. I can't. It's actually too tall. Sean, it's your turn though.
I need.
I was trying to do math. It's the other. Hey, it's Doug. How's that?
Oh.
Yeah. See, Sean was the appropriate
No, but that's how that's why my avatar is often Eeyore. Oh,
Oh,
that sucks.
it's just what is it? Oh, it's you. All right.
70.
Oh no, a train.
Which is 30.
What is it? Is it its own game, or is it like you need a
39.
base set of something else to play it? I have so many effing minor companies.
I will bid on.
Well, I'm going to have all these companies, and then at some point, I'm going to have none of these companies, and it'll be fine. But I want to push them trains.
You gotta push the trains.
I can't not push the trains. If we don't push the trains, the game don't move. So I can get this
Oh,
going.
these blues go into the state.
The blues go into the state.
Interesting.
That's why I thought you picked the blues.
No, I picked the blues for.
You had no idea, did you?
No, because I thought the blues
Okay.
was the other one. Otherwise, this is the orange one.
That's the red one.
That's the red one. What's the other one?
There's there's orange.
Brown. Oh, I should have started brown.
I have brown.
Oh, you have brown. What's the other one?
There's brown,
Oh, because you
orange,
have two.
red, black, and I have
You have two of them.
I have two of them. I should start the other one. That's what. What am I doing starting this piece of shit?
Yeah,
God, I'm so
that was
stupid.
a weird.
I wasn't
not.
paying attention. I was talking about I had to be excited for Doug. I was like, yeah, Doug, and he's like, why are you so sad? I'm like,
All right.
God damn.
So I'll start the red
Now you
big
have a
four.
reason to be sad.
I'll start it at 170.
okay, it's all yours.
100.
Because I'm a dollar short. I'm a dollar short of having that much. There's
170. I get 30. All right. Ooh, I got so much shit.
okay. What you doing, Leighton?
What's the assert limit?
There's three of us. How many major corporations have formed? Zero? I have no idea.
It's like 4. Oh shit! I've already cheated.
I'm
God
so
damn
bad
it.
at this game. I'm so bad at following the rules.
Looks like it's
I-
at least 14, I would guess, from this chart.
I need this one.
Bag of red tokens is over there with the M's.
Well, that's the. Oh, is it both? Oh,
I
That's
think
the
I,
M.
I think so. They should be double sided.
with the other side.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah. Well, that's a $20 present insert. The bags are very tight.
Private companies don't count against the limit. That's cool.
No, these are the M's.
Well, wait, what do you start? Oh, you're starting like the CA
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
It's the other.
Is it that face down bag? It's the only one that we can't see?
Yes.
Okay. I think it has to be. The number of president's certificates held by players. So that this table says the cert limit is based on the number of president's certificates.
And that one says major company.
And that one says major companies. But
So there's
okay, so I have
like 3.
I have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like a fucking zillion, right? Like that's
These
probably
aren't-
like
These
20.
aren't president shares. though.
They are president shares. Probably. I mean, I don't know.
Otherwise, it was 2.
What's that?
Otherwise, it was 2. Because there's 2 big 4s.
Yeah, which I mean the chart doesn't go down low enough. The chart doesn't go below 6. So even if we do the low end, which is to say we would have the cert limit is 14, I have 6 because privates don't count.
Because they're private.
Okay, do you got anything?
It's no one's business. Pass.
I'll par the brown big 4 for 100 and at 70. The 100. I have too many companies.
This is
You're
closed.
starting another one.
That one's
Yeah.
closed.
Well, what am I going to do? Not start companies? I have the charter too at some point. 4
Fucking deal with
there's
that.
100, 50. So there's that money. That's my money. Thank you. Just slop it all together. Yeah. Well, first you dump all the tokens out. It makes it a little bit easier. Got that. Got these. A couple of those. A couple of naked lady tees.
Of course.
That is, in fact, worst shirt I've ever seen, though. Looks good on you, though. Shirt like that, but it comes with a free bowl of soup.
Is that all 4 of them now?
That is all 4 of them. I got 2 of them. You got 1, he got 1. Okay.
Seems uneven.
Well, I mean,
This is all Shazner's fault.
he's eating poutine.
Man,
What are you doing
he's
there,
living
Sean?
like a king.
I
eating
am-
poutine and cake.
Thinking.
I'm now running 7 companies. Nothing bad can come of this. I've already forgot what half of them are.
How many of them have loans?
Just 1. This one's going to have a loan, because I'm going to need to take a loan to buy a train.
Yeah, y'all parted both of those at 170.
Well, he parred
Right,
his
yeah.
at 85, and I parred mine at 70. Because that was all the money I had.
Oh,
Because it was, another 30 to go up, and I had 20. I had 29.
oh.
Yeah, I was literally $1 short. But
Hey, I'm a day late.
if I had not done this like a dummy, then I could have had more money here. Because then I could have, whatever. It doesn't matter.
So I really
It's a loan here or a
Does it
loan
really
here.
matter going first? It does not. Because if you have money, then you can just outbid somebody for a thing that you want.
Right. For
The thing that you
For
want.
the companies, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that thing would only do that. So
No, but who cares?
Are
Are you talking about these?
yeah. But then I was trying to figure out where I wanted to put it.
I needed to text my wife.
70. Is there a place where it is cool? That would be... I'll just be dumb. Can I be dumb?
You can be dumb.
Ah, that's awesome. I'd love to be dumb.
I mean, under what circumstances are you not allowed to be dumb?
A lot.
When we're at a convention playing with people who are like, I've seen you online. Ooh, the pressure is on.
Yeah, I felt that. So I'm gonna start.
except for Doug, he's cool. He knows we're dumb.
Most people watch us know that we're dumb.
I mean
I
that
need
one
the 14s.
that one guy did say, I watch and then I don't do whatever you do. I do what Sean does, and I'm like, yep, correct.
He was so cool.
He was. Yeah, was that Dave? Right, old guy Dave.
The old guy Dave.
Oh, that's right. You can part in the places where there's all. I could have done that one. Ah, no, I don't want to do that.
And you didn't.
That's all that is.
It's too
I
late.
know it's also too expensive. I needed the money.
I'm gonna
It
take.
needed to be.
Like I'm gonna have
Exactly,
to. Like I'm gonna have to take a loan.
I don't have to take a loan, but I do have to take a loan over here. I have to take a different loan because I have $100.
Yeah. I did not have $100 left.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Are you
But I
done?
need the 14. I have so many things. Sure.
But I have 5, 6, 7, 8, so that's got to count for something.
Straight.
6, 7, 8. Shamil. Shamazel.
Haas
almost
and
a straight
Pfeffer
flush.
Incorporated.
That's the one.
We're gonna
Did you put
do
your?
it.
Oh, you did.
I
You're
did.
4. Okay.
Good
You-
God,
you-
there's so many companies.
You still passing?
Yeah.
Pass.
Pass.
Shut it down. Your priority deal again. Continuing to
I'm
be
like, I
priority
figured
deal.
that it didn't actually matter. So
All right, I'm going to take us
decided
into an operating round, privates pay. It doesn't really matter who goes first in a stock round yet. We're just, God bless us, we're just getting through it. All right, privates have paid. Number 1, you're number 1. We're still in yellows, you're locked up. So run your trains.
Ran for whatever I ran last time.
I have no idea what that is.
10, I think. 2, 5, 7, 9, 10.
Okay,
10.
count it.
50 50.
It's a-
Literally 50 50.
11?
You used to think, what the fuck are these guys doing? No, that's right.
And then
Build around the city.
No, I think also the first statement is probably correct.
And then,
I am just look.
should I buy a train? I think I
You-
should buy a
it-
train.
Why would you not? Why would
Why
you
would
buy
you
it?
not buy a train?
Why would you buy a train?
Yeah, it's just burning a hole in their pocket.
Why are you like this?
Because he's so.
He's weirdly indecisive sometimes.
And he's like, well, should I buy a train? You should always fucking buy a train.
Yeah, honestly, there are very few instances where you should not buy a train.
There's
a couple times
And
you
I
look
get
at the
a fancy
board.
20 chip.
If you look at the board and you go, if
What
I
did
buy a
you
train, it's
do?
gonna, he didn't do. He just ran his trains.
What did you put in there?
300. Oh. Whoops.
Take 100 back, right?
Take 100 back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you took 250s, but that's fine. That seems weird to me.
He did not move
He
forward.
did
right?
not. 7.
All right. It's a fucking.
But we're in greens.
But yeah, that's cool. But like, I gotta keep doing. I gotta keep doing this
You
dumb
gotta,
shit.
you gotta
Yeah.
drive. You gotta drive for a while.
Fucking drive. I can't even run, but I get the green value down there, so I can run for 2, 4, 7. On
That's not enough.
7 on 7. Okay, 7's done. It is all about having fun. It's about being dumb and doing cool things, engaging with the mechanics of the game. It's not all about winning, because only Sean really does that.
We win equally.
We don't win equally, but
I
we do win.
certainly do not.
We don't
So
win
we
equally,
need
but
to-
we do have other people win.
I need to have a curve there.
Are you going to curve north beef?
Yeah, no, just right. Yeah,
I 100%
right into it.
do not win.
And that is a one.
That's one beef.
That is a one.
Yeah.
Though I am on a winning streak.
Yeah, there are a lot of people, especially when we went to like Hattanooga.
So
There were a bunch of
3,
guys up
4,
there who were just
5,
like, "Let's just fucking play
6,
some games,
7.
dog." Like,
I
3,
can't take these
4,
too
5,
seriously because I would just lose my mind.
6,
for
7.
being
Right.
so bad at them.
70.
you got to
is
come to
enough move
Hattanooga,
forward.
Hattanooga with us next
Which
year.
is 35.
And
18 OE looks awesome. I do like
you
it.
got that was the one that Shazner played
fuck.
with Ryan.
Fuck that game.
They played for like 13 hours.
They played Saturday all day. They played until evening, and then it was like, this game's over. We can stop now. It was one of those. It was also the game that while they were setting it up, somebody spilled coffee on, so they had to stop for 15 minutes to clean it up because it was everywhere.
would've been
I
weird.
need another.
That's my
I got you.
I'm not helping.
Okay.
No, you were talking.
But that was, I mean,
20 on.
that whole thing was just hanging out with people and being cool and goofing off. And nobody's trying real hard.
So 4, 8,
So
9.
the best part was explaining 18 Africa rules to Mark Voya, where like you get to build 4 tiles as long as you don't make a gentle or hit a city. He's like, well, of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
Game was so wild. Mainline was really cool too. A lot of the same weird crap. Like the quadruple jumps were ridiculous. By the end of the game, we were just all quadruple jumping all
Yeah.
the time.
10.
I don't know. I don't like that they split up tracks. I understand that they did for whatever reason. I'm sure they had a good reason. I hope they had.
tracks the contract.
Tracks the con in Denver where they do a spring and a fall now instead of just a larger.
Can I see the
larger-
double dits?
Was it getting too big? Or
I
just,
guess.
Well, they actually kept it pretty small.
I mean, it couldn't have been more than 80 people.
Denver's a good spot too. It's cheap to fly into. A lot of places to stay.
Yeah,
It's expensive to be there.
but I don't know. They looked at their numbers and they made their decisions, which is fine. But they, when they announced that they were splitting it up, I hemmed and hawed for like a day, and I'm like, oh, maybe I want to go, maybe I don't. And then by the time I looked, it was sold out. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, there you go.
That one
Yeah.
sold out pretty quick.
Yeah, they sell out. Yeah, because they're not big, they sell out pretty quick, which makes it a little hard to go.
Made your decision.
4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
But-
10, 11.
That's why I like to go to Hattanooga, because nobody goes there. Not nobody. Like 30 people go to Hattanooga.
11, 55.
You get to
Is
do.
it, how big is the spot that they hold it in? Is it
I can hold like 50.
a bunch of tables?
Yeah, there's plenty of room. There's more than enough room.
Looks like it's a
They
11.
swapped back venues. They went to the smaller one. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. All right. 11. That's me.
I actually liked that one.
I
A lot
thought it
of-
was
there
fine, but apparently they decided no.
11 went backwards.
Are we in greens?
Yep.
We are.
Oh, I don't get. I just get to buy a train though. So 11 goes back, and I pay $100, and I get a 10 train.
Kapow!
Making use of my discount. 9.
9. 9. Can I see the green ooze?
I don't know that they change anything. I think they
They're
stay
just
the same
more
shape.
values.
Yeah.
So I just need the one that upgrades that one.
Hear this one?
Yeah. Which is that one?
No, it's the other one. It's this one.
No. Hey, we got a green on the board. Holy shit. Now the game's almost over.
So good.
So is that
So
4
good.
now?
That's 4.
4,
And 4.
8, 9.
Okay.
So 4, 5. That was 9. And then 40.
Mine's
We're talking about, and by we're talking about, I mean I'm sort of forcing the issue. Because our spring games thing is going to be in Spokane this year.
Is it?
Yeah, I've decided. I am the decider.
You made the final.
Well, I'm the one who has to make the calls.
Now we get to eat in a train car.
Yeah. Well, it's easier because there's a whole bunch of people that come in from out of town,
Yeah.
like Nick and Doug and Drew.
I mean, Walla Walla has an airport.
No one flies to Walla Walla.
I've flown out of Spokane and I've flown out of Walla Walla.
They took a. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. They were losing money at the big place.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You can't argue with that.
All right.
That was a nice
It's 9.
You
Hey,
ran for.
I did not run that much. Just one of these.
You didn't run for triple.
No, I did not. It is the 8.
I'm the 8. Does this cost money to upgrade?
I'm the walrus.
Cuckoo-cuckoo. It doesn't.
No.
Hot damn. What is that? That's the R?
3 wants to have 3.
Here we go. I got it. That is not an awesome upgrade.
Does it go to 40?
It goes to 40.
Better than 30.
I guess.
This is a little cash tight in this game, huh?
That's why you got to run 9 companies.
Yeah,
I
right.
guess. I guess. 4. Wait, I gotta. This company. All right, so 1, 2, and I get the overhang. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. 8 runs for 11. Is that it?
Nope.
Ah! Bollocks. Check manifest for R upgrade. I think I got the right one. Is that R? It is R.
Was it R?
It was R. Well, it says it was R.
That is a double jump.
And was I triple?
No, it's not triple.
It had to be triple.
35 times 3 is 105.
And I ran for 11.
110.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, suck it.
I don't know why I'm helping you. I shouldn't say anything.
What? That was
10,
8.
run
God, I
4.
forgot what company I'm running already.
It's 4, 5,
1, 2, okay. All right.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Who's up? 14?
God,
Oh, you're wait. You're blue guys?
so many companies.
If you doubled, I doubled.
Okay. So then the 14 is up.
It is the 14.
Okay, you're over there.
I'm over there, huh? What am I doing over there?
I don't know.
That one costs. That one costs
That
money.
one costs money,
Oh, I don't know. Oh, fuck.
like a bunch of money too. It ain't cheap.
I don't fuck with that.
Like the Wu-Tang Clan. They ain't nothing to fuck with.
I guess I'm not upgrading anything.
I think the green is only in 5, 6 players.
Oh, is there?
And then it goes straight to brown? What?
Oh, for R?
Oh, is there a player count tile manifest?
I'm sorry? 5 to 6 player game only? What the hell?
Is there any other ones?
I'm genuinely blown away by this. I guess put it back. And I run for less and we go back down.
Oh, then you don't double.
I don't double jump, and neither do you.
Because you run for 4.
I'm running up here.
Oh, you're up here.
Yeah.
Oh, You're 8?
I'm 8.
Oh, yeah. No, because I don't know I was down here.
Okay.
This one.
Okay. I don't know what.
This one. The 10.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you ran for.
I didn't change anything.
Okay.
Because it's 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
But you ran for 11 and
Right.
double jumped.
But I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
run for 11. So I go back 1. All right.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. It
I'm
wasn't the same root, the same value. That you're generally distressed about this whole thing.
Does the C also have a player count?
No, I think it was
Uh,
only
if I
that
take
one.
a loan. I have to take a loan.
Of course.
Okay,
Like the third time there's been a very specific exception to an otherwise normal rule. My mind is blown by this.
Is your mind blown?
Just fucking explode. Are you done with the 14?
I am done with
Moving
the
back. Burn that motherfucker down.
6.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. I'm gonna have that. It's gonna be cool later. Why does the 6 have 3 wheat? The 6 shouldn't have the 3 wheat. The 5 should have the 3 wheat.
Where does it show you if it costs to upgrade?
It'll be on the tile.
On the tile. The 7 should have this, and it should have the 3 sheep. Okay. Okay.
You got it?
I'm just I gotta pay loan. I gotta pay my interest. I wish it was pirates.
R.
Yep. I run for.
There is a C.
There's a C. I'll run for 30, which is crap, but that's fine. That's. I pay greater than or equal to my stock value. I run for 30.
Go up.
I run for 30, and I'm at 30. It's the last time I go up.
That's 6?
6.
2.
Hey, it's my turn. Upgrading C. If I can. I'm assuming I can.
Now we got to check.
Wait, is that the one? Okay, it's got a
has a
C
C.
on it. All right. Does it have a C on it? All right.
Oh wait,
fine.
now it has a star even though it didn't have a star before.
Oh shit!
It gained a star. Oh,
It had
a star.
It always had a star.
the yellow just didn't.
I don't know. I'm not worried.
Everything's connected. Which way was it? Because I need to.
The blank side goes into here. One of those two. That's a legal placement. You're already in there.
Cool. Cool.
What if there was an 18R? It was just pirates and it was just like islands. You run boats.
I would totally play that.
That'd be pretty cool.
Alright. Only one trend on this guy. 4. No, come on. 4, 5. What is this one? 8.
What?
9,
Oh.
10, 11.
You got 3 training.
I think that's right. 11. 55, 55.
Yeah. For the 2, I'm sure that's a double jump if you're running.
Yep.
Will you give 2 a double jump, Sean?
And then the 5.
And then the lonesome 5. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is there any green track in this game? Oh, there it is. I was like, holy shit. Wow, this
That'd be a
game's
real flex.
This game's
Guess
this,
what? No green track.
This game's fucking crazy. All right. Still running for 2, 4, 5. That's a single jump for 5. Yeah, that one, not a huge fan.
Oh,
18 Lazar.
yeah.
I think it had too much. There were too many things. There were too many different just things to keep track of. Sometimes your minds just went away. Big Orange.
Oh.
Well, you have to run the train to the boat to the airship. through the mines.
Yeah.
You have to have an elf and a dwarf miner merge. Put the cubes on the mine. Find the pirate treasure.
So,
Airship teleport.
or
No,
cannot
one of these
upgrade.
is in.
R cannot upgrade. Yeah, that's you're
You're
in
just
there.
in there.
You're just in there. You are just all up in there.
Are you not gonna be able to get a trade? Alright. So what are we gonna run for? We run for 11, 12, 13, 11. No, that's a 4. Damn it. Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
How do you keep doing that?
Do we need to move you? Do you need a kiddie chair?
You could put the Coke on the other side. The airship only runs tower to tower. The ships run on the lines.
That's at least a jump forward. How much money is it? 66.
Can I
What-
see the rules?
What do you want to look up?
I'm
What
looking
do
up
you-
loans.
Okay. You can optionally just take some loans. Why?
Is that it?
You may take one loan around. If you're a big four or a minor, it's a $50 loan. I think that's how that works. Why? What's up?
50, 60, 70.
The map is a huge part of the 18XX experience. What'd you run for?
11.
Okay. Which is why you have to constantly innovate on new maps, in addition to rules. Because you're going to end up having stuff where, like, did you find it? Okay. You're going to end up having stuff. Well, if you don't have a random map, if you have a fixed map, there's going to be good spots and bad spots.
Actually-
And then inevitably people will suss that out, and that becomes the entire game.
I think I'm actually going to withhold half, or pay half.
Okay?
Oh, I forgot. This is the big.
Well, actually, it might not even be worth it. Hold on. So, 110.
That's why the real frontier is a variable setup.
Speed 50. What did I just pay this on? 66.
The ultimate future is 18 modular, where you flip over some number of cards and it randomly assigns different rules to the game.
Yeah, I'll pay half.
Okay.
So this goes back. Instead of 44, it is 22.
Loans were at the top of page 13 under a note for a different thing.
All right. I was reading on loans.
Yeah. It was up. In addition, a $50 loan can be taken at any time.
So, back right. 66 and 33.
Minor companies.
Yeah, because then it doesn't say anything about them down here, but it says for Big Four railways, you must own a train. You may issue up to two $50 loans to the bank, but you can have 4. So are you just constantly running into the same thing? Well, on the charter, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Are you asking if you can optionally take a loan as a Big Four company?
No, I'm going to need to.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out what happened with this second loan.
Oh, if you need to take a second loan as part of emergency fundraising, you just have 2 loans, right?
Yeah. Issue second loan 2 steps back is what I was trying to figure out.
Wait, how many steps do you go back for one?
So this should be
So you can describe the game in a single. Yeah,
So you can
it's 1830, but fun.
So 150.
Oh, each rule.
72.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is a loan can be taken under any time during a company's turn.
Okay, so just take a loan.
There we go.
But like that says issue second loan 2 steps back. But it's just on the board.
Well, in the emergency fundraising step, does it indicate
No.
steps backwards for secondary loans?
Yeah, a second loan is taken.
All right. Okay, so you can take one, and if you fuck up real bad, you have to take another one.
Yeah, but then it doesn't.
Then it dunks on you.
I guess. I mean, it's on the board, but it's not in the rules.
It's on the board, but it's not in the rules.
Debt-free lifestyle is the way to go.
All right. What do you do? So what are you doing? Because it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to spend because it's the big red.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
You want to upgrade the B? That one?
No,
Okay.
somebody's gonna do that.
Somebody's
That'll happen
gonna-
someday.
Excuse me.
I did that, and then I go back,
Mm-hmm.
and then I need 2 loans.
So you go back more.
I guess.
You go more back.
I was trying to find it in the rules. Is the
There's
problem?
nothing in the rules.
There are no rules. It's pirates.
100.
Pirates.
That's kind of true.
There's a code.
There kind of aren't as many
Stock value
rules
moved
as
one
I would like.
per loan issued. Okay, so it goes. It does. Because it says it here. No, that's that one. That's the big company, not the big 4. So I don't know if those rules are for these guys, or if that's the
Well, those are $200. I don't know if those are. I think those look like $200 loans.
that says
I know when that's in.
That
But
says
that's in the
the-
major part
right.
of the charter.
And so
right?
maybe for the big, I didn't read for the majors. I just read for the big 4.
Keep looking over there, hoping somebody's gonna have somebody jump in with some rules.
Someone's got
What did I get it?
For Big Four companies, if qualifies for emergency fundraising, at any time during the operating round, you may issue 2 loans from the bank. Okay,
Now for major,
that was for the Big Four.
right?
Okay, and then for the major, it says the same thing. It says, major companies, if qualifies for emergency fundraising at any time while operating, you may issue $200 loans from the bank. You may issue a $200 loan from the bank. The maximum loans issued for those is 2. Okay, so the question is, do you qualify for emergency fundraising?
Oh, no, I do. Yes.
Then you may issue a $50 loan at any time on your turn.
right.
Okay,
You can. Yeah. You can take a loan anytime on your turn.
right.
In addition, during emergency fundraising,
Right.
you can take a second loan. What I don't understand is where that rule applies for the going the backs.
A loan can be taken out anytime on your turn, right? Cool. So then let's. Oh wait, there's another. Bless you. Hold on. Stock market movement.
Yeah.
Movement of stock prices. Okay. If a player sells shares of a Big Four major at the conclusion of a stock round, if a Big Four major are held, if a Big Four major withholds dividends, operates and pays more dividends after reorganization, it doesn't say. It doesn't say 4 loans for that. If after a major reorganization, a major issues its second loan, it moves 2 spaces
Okay.
to the
So that's what
left.
that is.
Yeah.
So for big 4s, you don't move
It's
back.
specifically after reorganization, a
Right.
major that issues a second loan.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Very specific rules. Who's up?
It is
Black.
the black.
It was exhausting. I didn't do anything. It was exhausting.
that one's
It's too expensive. Because I only have. I don't.
Is that so? That's the upgrade. cost?
Yeah. Well, the up.
40.
Yeah. If you had your river credits, you'd be good to go. But I-
Oh, so that's why it's blue. is 'cause
Probably.
It counts as river.
Yeah. But I ain't got no river credits. What do I get to do?
Like, what are you doing?
What are my actions, right? I'm sorry, I forgot my tile actions. Is it
Big four
upgrade
is
or two
yes.
yellows? Okay.
Two yellows were upgrade.
You tokened me out, but it's not gonna matter long term. Cuckoo.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Oh, it's just like a lot, right? You just got to do a bunch of stuff. I can't run the fun route that Sean did because he blocked me because I didn't pay for it because I'm saving for a train.
So we're back to stonks.
No, I have a whole other company after that too. I got a bunch of shit to do.
Oh, that's right. You
What is this? 3?
3.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. I don't run for 8. That sucks. Is that enough to move forward?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. America.
Fuck yeah. No truck.
Jack's playing 39 that way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. I would need to take a loan. Okay, give me a loan. Let's
do this thing.
Let's do this thing.
That's your loan,
That's my loan.
sir.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got a 3 train. What?
I'm like 9.
I was like $6 short, so it's fine.
You could have withheld it
No,
or paid it.
no, I gotta go forward. If I had withheld, I wouldn't have moved forward. Now I'm in the lead.
Brown.
Brown goes back.
Brown goes
Immediately goes back. Let's start breaking out. Where'd those go? It's because I moved them. Okay, Brown goes back. Brown also takes a loan.
So there was no verdict on if 2 loans makes you go back to.
I'm for majors.
During
Majors.
reorganization.
Yeah. After reorganization.
Oh,
Okay.
so after the 4 train is bought?
Yeah. Majors. Okay.
Oh, because majors don't
Done.
exist yet. That makes sense.
Stock round, right?
Stonks.
Yeah, because we just bought the first 3 this round.
Going
This,
in the
this
middle.
game's torture.
Buying GME and going in the middle.
All right. Layden, what do you want to do?
Wow.
No,
Do I have to?
you can pass.
I don't really want to run any more companies. This is a lot.
Look, the more companies you buy, the sooner we can get to that 4, and the sooner we can close them. How many 3s are left?
7.
Really? Are you just saying numbers?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, no. The answer's
Three.
the answer's 3. He's full of shit.
Stocks.
Stocks.
I'll bid 100 on that. Thing.
You just buy it.
You just buy it.
Oh, that's right. We're not.
It's
bidding
yours.
anywhere.
This, no, we still bid.
Not
But
on
these,
those.
you just buy.
We still bid,
Oh, we'll buy.
but not on the thing that you just bought. How much money you got?
215.
I have less money.
Because you didn't suck money out of your company that day.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was a good
I
round.
maybe should have done that.
That was a
but
good
did
round
not.
when I did that. That was cool. I like that. 160. I got about $200. So I'm right there.
Yeah.
I should probably just start another company.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, boys. Oh, I could upgrade that. No, I can't. I don't know if I can upgrade that yet to a double dip.
No, that's
Later.
way later. That's like
That's like in the fives or
Yeah.
some shit. You took the good one over there. Oh, there's this guy. $50.
Yeah,
What's it
that's
run
not bad.
for? Not
Not
as
better
much.
than anywhere else.
well. 4, 5, 8, 9. That's okay. Yeah.
Where do you want to start it at?
That one? Well, I mean, I'd started at 100. The bid started at 100 just so I can afford the train. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna get in there?
Well, I
think you
gotta
should.
know. I gotta know.
Okay. Well, I'll start it at 100. The
Wait.
12.
How can you afford a train at 100?
Because you get an $80 discount. For the minor gets an $80 discount.
Oh, you're starting. Oh, yeah.
I'm starting a minor. I'm starting
That's
number 12.
That's right.
I'm bidding on 12.
You bid in the minimum.
I'm bidding $100. That's not the minimum. The minimum's 50.
I mean, the minimum to purchase a train.
Yes. Well, that's where I'm going to start. I see from the way that you're moving your charters, maybe you would like to bid on this one as
No,
well.
I'll pass.
All right. You said pass?
Yeah.
All right. You guys just don't have enough companies. That's your problem.
Pass.
You don't have enough. You're all cowards of the highest order. Fucking slide it over.
Layton's a coward. He's got to buy more shit.
Coward.
Just buy more shit. Take more debt.
No.
Sean, what do you want to do? I'm now running 8 companies.
I will bid.
There's no way this can get confusing. This game probably plays better at like 5.
What's the minimum a company pays for
Quarter.
a quarter? Rounded.
However,
I don't know.
Unfavorably.
It's probably. I mean, that's
it's
probably
weird.
$12 or something. Which
all
one
right,
is it?
I'm gonna bid
4A.
$200.
It's all yours.
Like, I don't understand these
4A?
companies. Like, what do you do with these
15
guys?
to 90. What do you mean?
Okay,
You
these-
run them as minors,
Yeah,
and then they become shares of the purple company,
or the state company,
or you close them, right? Well,
or
okay.
because you choose.
Well, okay. Here, let's. Since we need to talk about this.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay, purple and green. The 2 remaining reorganized companies, B and U, purple and green, form the 2 matching colors of 3 minor companies in the highest minor company value stock order. That sentence, I can't even begin to parse that. Okay, each minor company's total value is whatever. The highest of each color is the president, is described as the same way as the state. The new stock value of the corporation is the average of the 2 highest companies rounded down. President's choice. Once all shares are exchanged, the general formation procedures occur. So the question was the state companies, right?
Yeah, because I have I got.
Well, so the state, you can run it, right? Like it becomes.
You're right, but
Yeah.
I'm like, so, yeah, whatever.
What happens if you're saying what happens if a company
Yeah.
chooses not to? So if you sell a minor to the state,
Right.
you get the current value, and you replace its markers with the state railway token.
So I
You
basically
don't get
cash it
but
out.
you don't get the assets on it.
No, the state does not inherit the assets.
Oh wait,
It-
you might actually. It's hard to say.
You might, Rabbit.
You might, Rabbit. You might.
I need the 15s. Because I think it probably still makes sense to potentially.
I think
do
it
this.
does. Well, so for the problem is like I don't know.
But I'm going to do this one.
Okay, so that's nationalizing, right?
Yeah.
Wait, okay. For all minor companies which will be nationalized or reorganized, all assets of the minor company are placed on the appropriate color of nationalized or reorganized corporation charter. Now, each player determines if they prefer the company to be nationalized. Okay? All minor companies owned by that player. Okay. If it's not... Okay, so if you choose to not nationalize it or reorganize it, if you take the third option, the buyout,
Right.
you get the money. Then,
You get the limit.
then the state gets a token there. If you nationalize it, it goes into the blue company, which is only 9 and 10. And if you reorganize it, it goes into the other companies, which are the other 6 colors. So, the only times things get added to a charter is when they are rolled into a major. When you take the buyout, it disappears.
Right.
Is
then-
my understanding.
Right. So then this would just get the token.
Yes. Just up to 5 extra tokens on the board. Yes.
Okay.
The first company to form is always the state railway, which you have. The owners of 9 and 10 are eligible to be the president. You're going to be the president.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
be
even
the
an
president.
issue. Okay.
Yeah, that's big. Huh?
It
I don't
can-
know.
It can be. I
Some-
mean,
Looks
sometime-
like they can have up to 10 tokens.
right.
Yeah, but you have to burn companies to do that.
You get what? You need to have people who are willing to burn companies to put all those extra tokens
You
out.
can only fit so many trains in there, right?
It's probably the same limit, I would hope.
Or yeah,
Or
it's
maybe
2.
more.
It's the
Yeah.
same train
All
limit.
right.
All right,
Alright.
that I'm good with that.
You're good?
We'll figure. Yeah,
Is Layton
we'll,
still first?
We'll figure it out. Of course, because
Okay.
I keep.
Moving on. Are we done?
Still doing stocks.
Yeah, do you want to do any stocks?
Yes.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay, you're still first.
Hey,
Count them. 2 operating rounds. This is when shit's gonna pop off.
I can buy in my private before I lay track, right? What's
Probably.
What's the order?
Well, first the privates pay.
Private's pay.
You can do it after that. I'll let you do it after we do that part. Okay, now the privates have paid. The 1 is first. Do you want to buy your private in?
Yes.
Then there you go.
$15.
Easy peasy.
I want to buy this
Lemon.
guy.
Squeezy.
Is he going to get the revenue?
Next round.
Next round?
If it's still there, yeah.
Cool.
Until it closes.
All right.
I immediately close mine because I'm
So
a
now
crazy person.
I can upgrade green.
Yes.
So we'll upgrade this guy. And then I can use...
Not like that, you can't.
What?
Because you're not running on that new track. You're not adding it from a direction in which you run.
What?
You can't. You don't run on that track.
You
This
can't.
track?
How do you
Yeah.
get? How do you get there?
From right there?
Yeah, but how-
But show me. And then how do you get on the new track? No, from your token, how do you get onto this new spur to the south?
So I have to be able to get onto that part?
Yeah.
So permissive is you just have to be able to touch it.
This
This
is
is not-
not.
this is
permissive.
not that.
This is you need to be able to run on the new track from a token that you've placed, or increase the value of a city.
Or increase the value.
You can split from here.
Yeah,
Which
I was
is
trying to
less-
avoid doing that.
I know
'cause
you
that's
were.
going to cost me $30 extra.
I know
to
you
get
were.
it that way.
That's probably why it was there. Was there? There is a token there, right? It's
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That
maybe
should be gold too, right?
Uh,
Whatever.
yeah.
Damn it, Janet. Whatever. Just keep going.
What?
That's
Oh,
fine.
I just got them backwards.
Oh, okay.
The silver was there. The gold is here. Yeah.
Which one's 39?
So now maybe I don't want to buy this in.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's going to really do me.
Because what is that? What's that private that you bought in?
It lets me pay to lay an extra track.
Right.
So I was going to pay 20 instead of 30 to put the track there, but I might as well just not buy this in.
You still have to pay.
I mean, you.
I was going to save $10.
No, you weren't. Why were you going to save $10?
Because I wasn't going to cross here.
Oh, you weren't going to cross the mountain again.
Yeah. I was going to go from that
Yeah.
direction and go
No.
backwards.
But you still
I
have to.
can't
But you
do
still
that.
have to cross the mountain to get back to your token. Like, there's no situation in which you can run to this without having to pay to cross the Andes, unless you get into his track. But then,
If you want to pick up all 3,
I was just trying to be fancy. And
yeah, I think
Turns
there's.
out I'm just dumb.
Well,
So,
it's a weird spot where it's like sandwiched. It's in a fence.
Oh, does the track
behind all
I
this mountain,
need even exist? Yeah. It does.
right?
So we'll upgrade this guy.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's how you have to do it, and it's just you get sad. It's this.
And I can't. Oh no, I do still have to buy in.
Thank you.
But now am I going to have enough money?
Well, you'll do it next round, right?
Let me see.
Well, because you can run this. You have 2 trains, right? You're gonna have a ton of money.
You're still not picking that up.
Not yet. Next
This
round.
turn.
Next round.
So,
Because what he can do is he can build this.
okay, so I will actually. I'm going to buy in this company.
Okay.
That
He's
would've-
not getting all 3 of those.
He could
Not
next round
Next
Oh,
round
yeah.
I will. 'Cause
'Cause
we
you
have
by
2
buying
operating
it by
accounts.
buying in the thing
Yeah.
to build and then pay for pay. So
So
sorry.
now I get to pay 20.
Pay for the extra build. Do the
The
upgrade.
20, and then I get to pay 70. 70 plus 20 is 90.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So I get 10 back. And I get to put my track down.
Yeah, I mean, he can do it. It's just
I was just trying
it's
to
a
go,
fortune.
I was just trying to go backwards to do it.
What is that? Gold 2 or something?
Yeah.
Silver 2?
Gold 2. Yep.
There's no gold 2 over here.
Um,
Here, just take that one. It's
oh,
fine.
because I already have gold 2.
Just fucking take that one. Okay. You have gold. You should have gold 1, gold
Yeah.
2, and silver 3. All right. you
Gold
good.
leader.
Okay. You still can't run to it this round.
Now
but
I run my trains.
But next round.
Now I run my trains.
All right.
All right. So now I run 3. Oh, we're in green.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then I can run a 3 train. Lose track. 11, 4. Oh, tokens there.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, that's the only way I can go to.
Well, you're doing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15,
Oh, no, do the
19,
2 train. Yeah.
23.
Yeah. Yep. Pay now. 115, 115.
This is 1.
Yeah.
I think you finally move up.
But just once, though.
Yeah, because you didn't pay 3, 4, 20. Plays it.
Blaze it. But he just, yeah, I mean, he
Finally did it.
did a bunch of shit. 15, second die. Back your roll.
Back your roll.
Where'd you even go? You went in here. You paid a shit ton of money for that, huh? Right? You paid 60 was the minimum? I mean, you paid 200 bucks.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't matter because I was paying a bunch
You
of money.
don't matter.
I know,
It's your turn.
Dad. I'm hitting that. He's hitting that. You're hitting that a bunch. Oh, but I don't have enough to. I don't have enough to do that. Rabbit.
Ah, you wee bastard.
I don't need a track anywhere. I like to go out that. Oh, I can't go out that way. So I buy a train.
This is a big ass red line right there.
Oh, hold on, because I get.
You get a discount.
You get a
Did you not
discount.
plan for the discount?
No,
Always plan for
I always
discount.
forgot about the discount.
always
I mean, I was
forgot.
putting a bunch of money in here anyway. It didn't matter.
Okay.
But that would give me more money later. It gives
Well,
everybody.
that's not even that same
gives
company.
everybody more money.
That's the
Oh,
that's
that's
BAP.
BAP. Right.
Uh,
Oh, because it's all track.
Yeah, it's
right,
all
right,
just
that's
over
right.
there.
I'll go ahead and do that because I want to make more money.
You're gonna pay for that?
Yeah.
All right. Nope, that's not that one. I don't know where it is. It's the classic. Just I can't find it. Immediately give up.
I mean, it's only $10.
It is in fact only a $10 increase. Well, now it's $5.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. It's...
Whatever.
Okay. You don't run your train.
I don't.
You go back. You're done. 7.
7. Oh.
That guy. Yeah. Look at me go. I got so much shit to do. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Fucking dynamite. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 7 runs for 12. That's just a move. Okay. That was 7.
3. I need a curvy bit.
Just a regular curvy bit?
Regular curvy
Are you
bit.
the cow?
I'm the cow.
Are you the 2 cow?
I'm the 2 cow. 1 cow, 2 cow. 3 goes back.
Because they ain't got no train.
Ain't got no train.
You buy a train?
I do buy a train.
How'd you get rid of that train? Oh, you sold it to the 10.
10. I did not cheat, I don't think.
You did you sell it to a big four?
20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 10, 20, 30,
Doug, if you're
40,
still there, which
60,
one is
80.
39? Wait, is that the real big like USA one with like the bank is $54,000?
4. There's some money. Would really like. What does the S go to in green?
Sucks.
S goes to sucks. I know it stands for sucks,
It goes to 50.
which is up from 1.
It goes 4 to 5.
Oh, that is just trash.
Also, you got to pay $60.
I know, which is why it's trash.
I mean, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, why would you? All right, so I
This
think it
is
just
the game of incremental
runs.
upgrades,
4,
which is why you need 9
9
companies
10,
to make
11.
9 incremental upgrades around.
11 is not 21, but it'll pay out.
Okay.
For routes, so
11.
so I wouldn't be able to run a 2 train that way and
You
a train
can.
that way.
Which I'm sorry.
This would I'd still be doubling up on this track
that's
if I ran
this
a train this way and a train that way.
Yeah, you can't have them both exit this side. However, if you have this upgrade, right, if this builds in,
100.
you can run a 2 train 1.
It's 100.
And grab all 3 of them.
Yeah,
20.
that's
Yeah.
but I
30.
oh, I'm not.
You're ignoring that. That's
So
a
I could
non-issue.
come out this way, I guess.
For what?
One loan.
What do you go?
I
What,
want to try to
you can't pick these up with more than 1 train.
yet until this all becomes one company, right?
50.
Well, because you're
50,
running, you can't
100,
run them on the
20,
same track.
30 and 50.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can come up with 2 routes that can still.
4's on deck, by the way.
10 is up, right? Oh, here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's okay. I got a train over here.
10. 10 has.
You screwed me, Rabbit.
Everything will be fine. Then everything nationalizes and you need less shit.
Why doesn't this guy have a train? I should have bought it. Where's my... didn't get my 3 train. Where is it?
We only have $10.
Because I bought a 3 train.
So that's your 3 train.
Yeah. Where's my 3 train? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?
There's only,
Wait, is it this one?
Oh, you put it on the wrong car.
No, you bought
No,
a train.
I took a loan for that.
And you took a loan
I
for
took a
this.
loan for that.
All right, so we gotta back that up. So I get that.
You ever see the Harley Quinn show on HBO?
No.
It's pretty good. There's a part where the Joker gets Batman tied up, and one of his or the Scarecrow rips his mask off. He's like, "God damn it, it's Bruce Wayne! You're not supposed to tell me that." Now I'm mad. He's like, "Damn it, Bruce! I put a deposit down on a Bruce Wayne electric car. It's been coming for 8 years. Oh, where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce?"
Is it live action? Or
No, it's
No, it's
animated.
animated.
It's
It's pretty-
hilarious because it's
3, 5, 6,
imagine the most
7.
ridiculous thing that could happen. It
I
happens.
feel like DC is doing way better on the TV shows.
Oh yeah, no,
than
they've
are.
Five,
never
6,
made a good movie.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
The
That's not
Dark
true.
Knight movies were
13,
were
14,
those
15,
That was about
16.
it. And that's because they had Christopher freaking Nolan.
But their
20.
animated
So
stuff.
10
is-
runs for 20.
Okay, their animated stuff has always been pretty good.
I finally caught up on Clone Wars and Rebels so I could watch Ahsoka, and they should have just let Dave Filoni write the sequel movies.
I have not watched.
Those shows are written so much better than any of the Disney stuff, except
2,
maybe Rogue One. And I
20,
liked Solo.
35.
A lot of people did not like Solo.
I like Solo. That's fine.
What about YOLO?
YOLO.
I have. I
20.
saw Rogue One.
Double jump.
I think that might have been the last Star Wars thing that I
then-
saw.
9.
This sequel trilogy was real bad. real bad.
Like, I enjoyed them well enough. They just weren't a good story. Like, it was a fine movie to watch.
You know that things went
Episode
bad.
8 was literally 2 hours of a
4,
slow speed chase. It was
8,
like, they're gonna catch
9.
us.
That was
no,
a-
they're catching us. They're
Yeah.
gonna catch us. Oh, they're
9.
catching us.
9 runs for 9.
That
9, which is
suffered
not
from.
10. 4, 8, 9.
It suffered from a.
9.
The trilogy suffered from a lack of cohesive vision. As
They changed
met as
directors
yeah,
halfway through, and then we're
like
Five.
multiple movies changing directors multiple times, and you're like, oh, nobody knows what the fuck's
Four.
going on anymore.
5. To me. 12. That's
Oh,
you. You're
shit.
green.
Oh shit! Where am I? Where did I put it? There it is. Okay.
I'm sad that you didn't buy the train
I.
because I thought I was going to get a train.
I'm sorry.
And then you had to take it back.
Well, I bought it and it was
You
never
did?
given to me. I don't think that's my fault.
I think it's your fault.
It's not-
Did you
it is-
Did you pay for a train? Did you acquire a train? You did not. That's your fault.
Oh my god. I hope you die.
Well, I will.
Just whatever. I'm shuffling some money and I'm getting this 2 train and everything's fine. Next. Moving back.
That was 12.
12.
'Cause
8? 8 is enough. God, we just gotta crack that 4. Are you gonna... Can you do it?
no,
Shit.
that's $300.
I know. Maybe I should sell some shares. I could sell a share. Okay,
Next time.
That's not this OR. That's the next one. If we do it, then whatever. 8. I gotta just run. I gotta stop talking to you. I gotta run. I gotta stop talking to you about coulda, woulda, shoulda. Get. Oh, fucking shit. Okay. 4, 5, 8. Dynamite. 8 runs for 8. I think that's a regular ass move.
Yep, 2.
Leighton.
Oh, that's one.
He seems startled sometimes.
Oh, shit.
Building track.
Miners. Who's? I can't withhold my miners. I gotta attack. Miners can withhold though. That
They
is-
can, and if I could not have gotten to 300.
Leighton.
Even taking a loan.
Well,
I will probably buy the 4 in the next OR.
not on the one though. You'll have to.
Yeah, because I'm about to buy
Okay.
this train.
All right. Yeah, then that's cool. Then I'm down to clown.
Because that's what triggers all the stuff.
Yes.
Okay, yes. For the love of God, let's make that happen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What is this? This doesn't upgrade me to anything useful.
The SM?
Is it just this?
Look at all this shit that I have. Look at all this.
What is the SM worth?
Oh, I could have put that in.
The SM is a bow and arrow, my friend.
40.
30.
30.
30.
Wait, why is it 30, 40? 30.
It's 40 to par company in there. It's the value is 30. But why is it 30, 40?
Is it each
I guess
city
the
is
curve is 40? I don't fucking know.
Weird.
What's the...
That's a weird one. All right. So
No.
we're going to upgrade this.
Right? No, it's also, it's
The-
on this one. It's
the
20,
cost-
20, 30, right?
Yeah. This
The
two-
revenue of this one is 20, and the revenue of this one is 30. And then
Sure is.
there's an exception to every goddamn rule in this game.
I think that's how it works.
It's a glorious. There's one. I got another one hidden over here. I got to bring it back in. Oh, look at this guy!
Oh, did you zoom out to give
I
us?
zoomed out so you can see how much shit I have to run.
I think that people like to see our.
They do. They like to see it, and that's, I don't know. There's no.
And then maybe people like Sean, you can't do that. It's cheating. What? That's what.
All right. I upgraded track.
I'm gonna go ahead and put these away because we're not gonna get to start any of these.
I'm going to run a train.
I think we've also taken all these off. the
I get to
board.
use one.
Okay.
A 2,
So it's your fault that all these have to stay out.
5,
I will agree to that.
8, 9,
I also agree to that.
11.
Who's running?
2
2,
runs for 11.
because you've got a 2 train and you're
Which
running.
is not 12.
You're running like this with the extra dit on the end.
Yeah, so here,
Oh,
here, and then...
You don't go through.
Oh, I'm tokened out.
You are tokened out, just like I am tokened out.
Oh, so even... Yeah, so the overhang also took your...
You can't-
You
you-
can't token...
Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can run from here to here, but you're probably better off
So
running those two.
3, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Okay, 9.
Still not a triple.
It's still not a triple.
But you get less money.
So 45, 45.
Is my 6 boy up next?
Let's do-
It is your 6 boy, and then your 11.
And then I'm buying
This
a
is-
11
train,
person.
buying
Oh, I
No,
can't.
train.
He's buying across. The 2 is buying
Correct.
from the 1.
Correct.
Which is fine.
Yeah, he was like looking over here.
You want to sell me a train?
Because I would. Because he can't do this. These. you can't.
There's a wall. There's a wall there,
For all the money.
right?
Maybe I should leave money in the
Never leave money in your company. There's always money in the banana stand.
Or no, it's $20. Oh no, it's $30 here, right? It's actually 30 behind.
We did it, Reddit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't matter. All right. 2 and 2.
Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for a freaking.
Oh. Pay off that loan. Fuck off. Move 6 forward, please. Sean. Move 6 forward, please. Thank you.
11.
Yeah, all right. That's my boy. You're my boy, Blue. Where'd I put the finger sucker? Ah, okay.
Again, out of context. It's just.
Where's my finger sucker?
Whole different conversation.
I need the finger sucker for the minor.
Officially, we do not support that kind of behavior on this channel.
4,
That's
5,
it, I'm
6, 7, 11.
Checking out.
You just fucking got up and left.
That's it. I quit.
I assume you'll be back at some point. This is your house. I don't know. But you and I determined independently. Where'd my calculator go? I've lost so much shit. 35. 30. But if I run for 11 with a 35, that's a double.
Yep.
Okay. He's got to run 14 now. Damn it.
This is too many companies.
This is a lot of companies. Like, this is genuinely the most companies I've run. I can't remember a time that I've run more.
'Cause in 37, it wasn't miners. It was those.
Oh,
privates
37.
that lasted
37
forever.
had the coal companies. There was there were so many. And maybe I ran more. Maybe I ran more companies in 37.
And that one also dragged on a real long time. Or the early game dragged on.
Right.
forever.
I do kind of hope that at some point we can get to that 4.
I thought I was gonna be able to do it this next OR, but now I don't think I actually am gonna have enough unless I take a loan out.
You can, so after you run, you can issue a share. Well, that's with the big orange. Because you can run and issue shares, and each share you issue is 115. So I don't know how much money you're going to have in the company.
No, this guy definitely won't be. It was this guy that was gonna buy the train
Oh, I see.
in the next OR, but he's
How much money did you have in 2?
depending on how much he runs from. I took all the money except 30 because 2's gonna have to lay that tile next to go.
Is it?
It has 2 trains,
So-
so it's the only way. it
Well, no,
run
you can
two
just run
trains.
one this way and run one that way. Like, you don't have to go that way. You don't have to use up all the track. The question is, if one can make it on $30, is that enough? Also, if you'd bought the 2 instead of the 3, like if you left the 3 on number 1, because it's going to be able to run for more routes, run more stops. Eat another donut.
You know, when do those 2's get rusted?
I mean, when someone buys the 4, but you're going to merge it into the other company.
Oh yeah, that's right. These are
Right.
all gonna be a major.
If you swap the 2 and the 3,
Yeah, that's a good. That's true. I didn't think about that.
and then so if you can count up one's run and then find out if it's going to be enough, it's put your mic on.
Nobody wants to hear me talk.
I want to hear you talk,
Well, you can hear me talk.
but what if I want to hear you talk later?
You don't ever watch the streams.
I used to.
All right, is it my turn?
It's your turn. It's your new guy.
14. Holy shit, he's even got
But
a
did you
train.
put 15 on the board? You did put 15 on the board. Okay. You got to do some math. Mm-hmm. Remember,
By like a couple bucks, yeah.
you can take a loan.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
So 14.
Do you need
Oh,
to?
and it'll get revenue. Yeah, I'll have enough.
Okay.
Cool.
I have
Yeah,
20,
we're
which
good
is
now.
not enough to upgrade anything.
Okay. Like, this seems like a really big deal that you should probably be
Right.
on top of, because things
So
are
I run 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
What's the train limit on
17.
the big company?
I run 3 stars.
What?
17.
Oh my God! You run 3 stars. This is
Shenanigans.
horse shit. I don't actually know.
17.
The
85.
train limit is going to be 4. However, you will only have your 3s, so it's sort of a
I'll
non-issue.
have 3 trains.
70.
That'll be good. I think that'll work out.
And a
And
14.
I'll still be able to get over here.
I hate you.
1, 2,
Why?
3,
I
4.
don't know, because you ran for a bunch of money.
I mean, it was
And
I just don't like it.
Those tokens are going to stay there? Or they're-
Probably.
Yeah.
that.
I think that's what those are. 1 and
17 is
2.
what's a double. All right, 5.
That's me.
That is you.
It's me again. Gone. Fuck yourself. How are the donuts? You still getting through? Still doing okay on them donuts?
Muscling through.
You're just muscling through. And never shall the 2 touch. Just independent circles, spinning, whirling, whirling, whirling towards freedom. Whatever. It's 2, 5, 6. That's fucking dog shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's better. It's a little bit better. I went for 7. 70. It's
Not
not.
75.
Ugh.
Sad boy.
Yeah, I just couldn't make it. Anyway. What do I need? 35, 35. Who was that? That was 5 doing that? Yeah.
No, it's big orange.
Big orange. 2 yellow track. Or is it? It's
Or
2
or
yellow
one
or
upgrade.
one upgrade?
Yes. Or
Yeah.
suck and die. All right,
that one
the
costs
20s
60?
are really useful, turns out.
I don't really need to lay yellow track.
I mean,
I don't see
Yeah.
why it would be useful.
but also 25s are fine.
Yeah. You can play with whatever. None of it really matters. You play with what you have, right?
So, this is a wormwood table. And they did a poker Kickstarter. They had this nice, like, I could have a matching, like, cabinet, accessory cabinet, poker chip holder cabinet, but they didn't have matching. They only had cherry. And I didn't really want to spend $1,000. But they made custom poker chips.
Oh,
But
okay.
they made 1s, 5s, 25s, and hundreds and 500s.
the big
I'm
gap.
like, I don't like the big gap. Like, I have something in the middle.
I don't like the big gap.
Because it's like 4 5s. And then you can take a
Right.
25.
So I can upgrade this guy, right?
Sure can.
Might as well.
I mean, it's not a choice though. You just get a tile.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just get this one.
Where's your finger sucker?
Wait, who's doing this? Big orange?
You can have your own finger sucker if
So
you
you
like.
can get there, right?
Yeah. Okay. I needed to check because we've had some tokening out issues.
Leighton still doesn't have the track picture in his
God, imagine playing on dot
I don't know
games.
how any of this works.
Maybe dot games would help, where
So now I have
it would only let him
Yeah.
do legal moves.
So 1, 2, 3, and 2. Yeah, sweet.
Who's this?
That's not bad. Okay. So Bat can do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2.
Now let me throw some hot thoughts at you.
Just let him run.
All right, I was gonna help him.
He's got to work on that himself.
All right, so mean. He needs the help.
No, he doesn't. He won a game.
Yeah, okay. Look, the training wheels come off the instant you win a game.
Mhm.
Even if it was a game. Wait, was it? You won 29?
Mainline.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Did you upgraded this, right?
I did.
Okay.
Nice.
The most crowded
that's
time.
5 now?
That's 5.
And then I can pick up an overhang over there. So 5 plus 1.
What does the BB do later?
It stays that, but gets extra It's New York. It's the New York tile from 30.
Nice.
Not really. It's because you can't run to both sides of it. Although honestly, even if you could, still not that great.
2 stars. All right, and then
This is nothing, right? That's just Buenos Aires. That is not a star nor an east.
There is, but Buenos Aires is
Yeah.
nothing.
Right.
I count 26.
Okay,
Is what I see.
you're probably right. I mean,
This doesn't have a star.
it does not have a star. I think that's what we were looking at.
Oh.
Does not have a star and it is not an east.
It's not. It is.
It's nothing.
No, this one's the east.
Yeah,
right?
but it's over here. You got to get this way.
Yeah. And
that's-
that's the east and the star. Yeah. So yeah, I see 26.
over to Montevideo.
Like, who did this?
I did,
Why?
so I can do this because this is
Oh.
blocked off.
I see. That makes sense.
So
It's like I did. What do you tokened me out?
I did.
Well, I didn't have the money, so I mean it made sense.
Well, I had to take a couple loans.
I ended up taking a loan anyway. I just,
Times 0.4 is 104.
you know,
But sir can take loans. Sure.
I love loans.
Oh, you have to pay off the loan, right?
I
Did you say that?
I
Oh, I needed to pay
I may have
55.
said that. I also may have been wrong.
Whatever. I'm gonna pay off the loan.
I think it's more advantageous to pay them off though.
So 226 is only a single jump.
Okay. Ooh,
Okay.
it's like real wonky on the edge.
Manage your money.
I did my
Oh.
own.
Oh.
Who's up? Big
It
red.
is,
Wait, no.
nope.
Ooh, ooh. Is it black?
Black.
Big black.
Always bet on black.
Rest in
Always
peace.
been on black. Who?
Big black. He was a guy. There was a show called Robin Big on
Okay.
MTV way back.
Oh, I was like, I do not understand this reference. I can't wait to play a game of 22 CA with Leighton and be like, there's no more lefts. You can't turn left anymore in Canada.
Like look, they went left a lot.
Goddamn metric system.
that, I'm still a little surprised that happened. That was wild. So we're gonna. What is,
Missing one of these.
no, I threw them all over there
Oh.
because they're not gonna start. Because we're gonna hit that 4 at some point, and then we won't be able. They'll close. So 3, 4, 9,
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24.
Nice.
Could have been better, but ain't nothing wrong with 24.
It's not as good as 26.
That is
You are
not
correct.
That is not enough for a triple jump.
It's not enough for a double jump?
They're not
It's
correct.
definitely not enough for a triple jump.
Wait, 85 times 3 is 255.
Yes,
That's
because,
correct.
Because 80 times 3 is 240. And there's
I've already forgot what I
another,
ran. Oh, good
there's
thing I wrote it
another
down.
number on the end. And so any other numbers means you don't get anything.
All right. All right, fine, you jackhole. 145. Oh, I forgot to pay my loan, but I have enough for it, so it's not an issue.
Gonna break your kneecaps.
So I gotta put $1 back.
And
I gotta pay an interest, and then I gotta pay a loan.
There's some weird shenanigans going on.
Well, I don't actually want to go there because it's bad. So I want to go
Figure eight
around.
track.
I want to go around it, and they never converge. So
Oh, those two will be separate the whole game.
yep,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
That's,
Like it was fine when
that's
you're
real
doing
bad.
loops, but it's not good long term. Not especially if I want to go north, north, south, south.
Yeah.
no, that's house. 4,
So it's red.
5, 6, 7, 10, 11.
Oh, SM is a dead end and a curve. What the fuck?
Yeah, and the yellow SM
11,
is a dead end in the curve.
16,
Fuck is going on with
5,
this?
6, 7, 8, 9.
Did somebody
10,
say
11,
that?
12. 16.
Yeah, look at that. Because you were talking about how they're different values, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were.
16
Yeah.
is not 21.
So I can't even get there.
I mean,
It
you'd
would
have
take
to.
two different.
Yeah, you
actions.
can't go straight. So it's a good thing you. I don't know if you planned for that or not, but
I will eventually. But
Eventually.
Also, does that get more spots on it?
What?
S. So I would like to token there if I could.
there's no way to know. Oh, here it is.
Oh, I had to take my first ones. That sucks.
Friday night games. There's a lot of game here. There's like a lot of game. I am running 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm running 8 companies. Sean is running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. John is running 7. Layden has a gentleman's 3.
Plus my privates.
But you're running 3 by choice because you paid a lot of money for one of them.
Yeah.
Here in the not too distant future, which I'm very excited about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 of the companies are about to go away.
How does issuing, you can sell one share?
You may issue shares, and it goes down. 1 space for every share that you issue.
And where do you get the money?
It's up your butt. I don't know. You probably want a real answer, and that was a really snarky one.
You sell it to the bank.
Because as well as the money from my butt, or did I take the money and put it in my butt? That has 2 different values
It
for me.
may sell any amount of its treasury share to the open market to a limit of 50%, or buy. It may only sell or buy. Stock sales are made at current market value and then lower its stock price as though they were sales in a stock round. So
So you get the top money.
you get the top money,
242.
Oh, not where you end up.
not where you end up. This gets blurry sometimes. This gets hella blurry. I have a manual focus button, but I always focus it the wrong way. If I just press it, does it just go again? Nope. Okay.
We're fine.
Yeah, sometimes it just gets weird. What happened? Did you run?
I run.
And you're done?
I'm done. Brown.
What is Brown going to do for us?
I'm going to upgrade like a regular ass green city if I can find the tiles.
Ass green.
Ass. Green.
So it's under these.
Oh, okay. There we go. I got them. I gotcha. A regular old green city. And then I'm running 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 14.
14.
I only got 1 train.
Yeah, I went for 16.
How'd you run for 16? Oh, you were over here, right? For the red?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can go that way. I can't go that way. I'm stuck because you blocked me.
Yeah.
What did I say, 14?
100%.
What?
100% blocked you.
Block. Okay. 5, 6. It's mine. Is 50, 70, 84. Into the company. Oh, I got a loan. I'll pay 55 and get rid of that loan. And then take 5 back. Okay. Done. Next. Count them. Next OR. There's a little bit of slop. There's a little bit of slop over there. Who's been throwing shit. Privates pay. Oh, I forgot to bring this thing in. I got to do that eventually.
25 goes, and we're finally gonna do the thing.
Okay, who's up first?
That would be number 1.
Sean has to collect all of his private money first. He's got so much private money.
So
My privates are worth a lot.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
this track. Finally. 45. And then we're gonna run a 3, which is gonna be 1, 1. 19. What do you get?
I stopped counting at some point. 1, 5, 6, 10, 16, 19, 23. Because there's the commodity bonus, which you spent so much time trying to get. The 3 commodities, right? For the $40. I don't know. You spent a lot
He's
of
like,
time.
"Oh, that's not
It's
a lot.
but it's more. I don't know what he. I don't know. It's more than
19?
what he said. No, 23.
Oh, so you already moved him.
I did not move him. I just flipped him over to know what I stayed him in place and flipped him over, so I knew what was going on.
Okay, so he moves up.
All right. You get
Right?
yeah
All right.
half of 23 in
115 and 115.
yes. That's enough, right? Oh, you can take a line.
I'm not okay.
Now I'm just saying it out of principle.
All right. That is.
It'd be pretty cool though
250.
if you bought that for.
And 250 or 2. Yeah, that is 300.
That's 250, 60, 70, 80, 300.
Oh,
Bought
shit.
the 4.
Something
Okay,
happens there.
everybody stop doing what you're doing. Hand check. All right, here we go. Buckle your fucking seatbelts. It's go time. It says go time. All right. Prior to the sequence of actions for the formation of any corporation, each player, starting with the player who purchased the 4+, determines which of your miners you elect to not be nationalized.
So by default, things are nationalized.
By default, things will be nationalized and reorganized. Do you want to sell either of them to the bank for their stock value?
Question.
Yes.
Is this one having a lower stock value going to affect the stock value of my parent company that gets formed?
Probably.
So I
But
might want-
you get a share. That's the thing.
So I might
So-
want to sell this guy. To
Probably
keep my
don't.
Stock value high.
I don't think you want to do that. The
Okay.
presidents. So here's what's going to happen. All right, the presidents of each of the big 4 railways, which you are one, become the presidents of the Associated Color Reorganized Corporation, and they set the new stock value. The new share price is the higher value of either the current big 4 or the average of the miners rounded up or down as
So 115 or
the average of those two.
230 divided by 2.
115.
I'm gonna say about 115. So
So
it turns out
I've
it
been
doesn't
real
matter.
consistent.
So you
It's
like
stay
one-
exactly where you. No, he moves
But
down.
if I-
He'll move
so-
down forward.
So that is independent of if I sell this one or not, right?
If you sell that one, then your options are
180 or 115.
right to a max of 145, and you give up a share in exchange for $100. You will get $100, and you will not be able to afford your own stock with it. Because it'll go to 145,
Yeah.
and he'll get less than that back, which seems worse. And you give Sean a token. Don't do that. That's garbage.
Wait,
Do it.
why would Sean get a token?
Because when you sell your company to the
it
bank,
goes to the national.
the
railroad.
state railway
Oh,
gets
yeah.
your token.
I want my tokens. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
All that. 115 it is.
Okay, so you're gonna keep it. So the only thing
But
I'm
my
asking,
token.
the only thing I'm asking right now is, are you selling it to the bank?
No.
Are you selling either of them to the bank?
No.
Okay. I am not selling any of mine to the bank. Sean, are you selling any of yours to the bank?
Oh, since he has the national railroad,
makes a difference to
could-
him.
It could matter to him.
Now, this may have been dumb, but I got 2 of them, so I'm gonna fucking figure that out.
So
now.
these will turn into a president's share.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip to the next page.
Yeah, because I need to figure these
It is a
out.
little complicated. The remaining 2 corporations form the other 2 companies. Okay. It says similar to the state railway. So each.
I would have a temporary president.
Okay, so the way that this works is the player who's minor. Okay, you're gonna be the president, right? You'll set the new stock price for the exchange of shares if the current stock value of the minor corporations is less than the stock value. Okay, so for you, this is a thing that we got to go over.
Right.
Okay. So let me tell you how it works for the blue company, and then it's going to work the same for the purple company and
Right.
the green company. Okay. First, let's assume that you choose to form that company so I can skip the interim president and all
Yeah.
that nonsense. You will receive a president share because there are two of you and you
Yeah.
agree to yourself.
I do agree with myself.
Right. You will
It doesn't
set-
always happen.
Doesn't always happen. You will set the new initial stock price as the average of 9 and 10.
So 70.
9.5.
Yeah. So you're gonna, whatever that is, right? Round it up to one of the nearest outlined values.
So 85.
85. Okay. The value cannot be less than 85. Yeah, he says you're gonna get the president share, which we knew. You receive the trains, treasury, commodities, private companies, and tokens of the associated miners. Both miner companies are going to be flipped over to their state side. And there's a reserved space in Buenos Aires for you. Okay?
I will get a token in there.
Has a reserved
Yes.
has a reserved space at a cost of $80. This token is optional. There's an optional $80 reserved space in Buenos Aires for you. It's in there. Okay.
I see.
All right. For the exchange of shares, which is what you will be doing, if the current stock value of the miner companies is less than the stock value, so for both of them, right? The player must make up the difference out of their available cash and is provided into the corporation's treasury.
Okay.
If the current miner value is higher than the stock value, the bank pays you the difference. So you
So I would
have
have
to
to
make
pay.
up the difference to make it whole. Okay? For purple, it is the average of the highest two, and then it says the same thing happens. Oh no, wait. The value of the company. Oh, it's just the stock values, right?
Right. So what if there's only one share?
They receive the president's share. It's the average of the two companies rounded up or down. She said there's only one share.
If there's only one share, then get-
Okay, the player receives a 10%. Okay, the player who has the highest total value. So if you had only one of them, you have the highest total value. You have a 10% cert. You serve as the interim president. I assume for the making the decisions here. Once a player purchases a second 10% certificate, you become the president.
so someone can't just buy the president's share. They have to buy 2 shares. So I will have first chance to become president.
If the player has insufficient cash to make the change, okay. Once all companies are formed or had an opportunity to form, a special stock round may occur. If the organization occurs during the first operating round, but it didn't. Okay. Okay, so what I'm slightly confused about,
But just slightly.
just slightly, is whether or not stock values are not adjusted for loans. Loans may be paid back. So there's a thing at the very back. Is whether or not the corporation will continue to run with only a 10% share outstanding. Or you serve as the interim president. So then it says, after nationalization and reorganization, corporations are initiated with the purchase of the president's certificate. I don't know what initiated means,
Started.
but it's already been started.
Whatever. I'll just not nationalize anything. That'll save us a couple steps.
Okay. This is once 5 shares of a major corporation have been purchased, it floats. As soon as it floats, you get the president's. That's for forming a corporation.
Right.
But if it's already running and you collapse them, I guess that's I need clarification. Okay.
But we're going to clarify that later, right?
We can clarify that later.
Because you're not going to nationalize anything.
No, I want to keep
And
them.
I'm not going to nationalize anything.
I wanted to run it because I figured why the fuck not.
Exactly.
That's kind of where I was at.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. So I guess we're going to do that. So I choose not to sell any of my companies.
I also choose not to
There's
sell it.
provisions about running with just the interim president somewhere. Okay. I'm
but
going
when
to
I-
try and shepherd us through this as best I can.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that anyway.
Okay. Okay. If you don't want to do that, then
Nope.
that's God. That saves us.
I know. That
Saves us a little bit of work. Okay. So. All right. I lost my place because I was flipping back and forth. Okay. Starting with the blue company, 9 and 10.
Okay.
We do not have to determine who the president is. You are the president.
I am the president.
Okay. We have determined through the transitive property that the value of your new company will be $85.
Correct.
In the blue
In
zone.
the blue, yeah. All right, so I get a president share.
Okay.
I do, these are all just regular tokens. Boy, that one's got some schmutz on it. 85.
Okay. For the exchange of shares, the current stock price of the miners is less than. You must make up the difference out of your pocket to the company.
So I need to pay 25 and 5.
Yes. So you pay $30
$30
into the company.
I pay $30.
You,
Me.
Sean, the player, pays that $30 into the company. Okay. That company receives all of the assets of its constituent miner company,
Which is no trains.
which is just a shit ton of trains. And
No trains.
No trains. Oh, because the 2s are rusted.
Everybody,
Oh, two to go.
everybody on there was a 2. Okay, so these,
I thought you were just like, so many fucking 2s.
No,
Turns
I'm
out,
the
no
opposite.
2s.
Yeah.
Negative
I
2s.
had lots of 2s.
Okay. All right.
Then the 9 and 10. There you go.
Both tokens are flipped over, which is why I had you put these ones out there and not different ones, because they flip over. It makes sense. Okay? Place 1 token on the revenue tracker. Okay. So then we're done with that. Then you're done. That's it. Your blue shares are gone. You are now a more different blue share. Okay?
Yep.
Cool. All right. The stock value of the big 4. So starting with orange, because you are the most valuable, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. The new share of the reorganized corporation is the higher of the 2 things. We determined it was 115. It was an average of the 2 or the other one, and they were both the same number.
Yeah.
So, you move. You need the orange S tokens right there.
Yep.
The S
Replace it.
is for socks. Well, no, these flip over.
Oh, it replaces the back.
This one flips over.
Oh, shit. And then
This one
One goes there.
flips over. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, you have set. Hey, give me an S.
S.
Okay. 115. Very good. Just checking
The
that.
1 and the 2.
Okay. Wait, leave those there. We need them because they're further values. Okay. The new share price is 115. You get the president share. You do not deny. You may choose to deny becoming the president if you so desire.
Okay.
Okay. Then the remaining 2 owners of the minor company are determined which becomes the interim president. Each of the players with the remaining minor receives a 10% share in that company. So each of the owners of 1 and 2 get a share of orange. So you should have the president and 2 of those. Okay.
Rest go in the company.
Rest go in the company. If a player decides not to nationalize it, then we do the swap. Similar to the state company, the current value of the miners is consulted against the new stock value of the company. So 2 is less than, I don't know, what's the value of 2 right now? 50?
50.
So Leighton
Owes 65.
owes the company $65. Similarly, the value of 1 is higher than that, so the bank owes him
$65.
$65. So what a great, how that math is wonderful.
It's because it was exactly.
It was exactly the same. Okay. Once all shares have exchanged, then the general formation procedure occurs. Flip all the tokens. All assets are combined. Any inherited $50 loan, so combine all of your stuff. If you inherit any loans, you must pay them off if you
Did
can.
these go away? Or
Keep
just-
it in there. It
Okay.
stays in there. You keep it all.
Yeah. Oh, train.
If a company has insufficient treasury to pay back loans and the corporation plays, if additional loans are required, because you would like take a $200 loan, you would take a $200 loan to pay off your $50 loans or something. I don't know. All right. Okay. So you've done that. Now the 1 and the 2 and the face down orange are gone. Okay. Who's the next one to form? Value of the big 4. Is it me or you?
You.
Okay. So 5 and 6. We're going. It looks like we're going to 85 because we're both
Way under.
way under that. All right. Or the value of this one, right? I can just set it to 100. It's the value of the big 4 or the average of the other two. For him, it was the same number.
Yes.
For me, I'll just leave it at 100. It's fine. I'm just right there. But that means for 5 and 6, I need to pay like a bunch of money. 60 and 70. I got to pay $130 into the company.
Yeah, but that's nice. You put money in the company.
I'm putting money in the company, and then I combine all of this stuff. I don't get
Jack.
jack or shit.
Oh.
Oh, I take all of these shares, and they can all go away. It's a little snug.
Most you can own is
60. Yeah. It's a little snug. Where am I? R. Right? And then this one's an R. I paid that money in the company. I combined all my stuff. I ended up with 1 train. Well, that's pretty blowful. But I got a president and 2 others out of the deal. And I have 3 commodities. Hot damn.
Oh, damn.
Okay. I'll figure that out in a second. All right, who's next? Oh, you need to
Red. What?
You need an R over there.
And your blacks, you're done with your blacks.
Done with them.
Black, black.
Oh, I got another R right here. Just throw it right there for now.
And you don't need that black.
I don't need the bear. I need the other one. Okay. So Sean, as the next one who's next, you should go next.
I choose to go next. So I can either
elect to
be
go
at
next.
85
Yeah.
or
The average of the two.
so 85.
Okay, is it 85 both ways or?
No,
Okay.
it's worse.
I see.
But I will be at 85, and it is. I'm
Wait, do we
under.
have the brown D? I think it is.
And then I
next to
need
the pink?
5 and 20,
There's a pink. What's the pink?
25,
The hell?
50, 60, 75, and
Is that even this game?
me see.
Oh, it may form later. Oh, is this like a new?
There's
major we
there's a
can
couple
look
other
at?
companies.
Oh, there's a couple others. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's more companies to start.
So we'll be able to start some
Hey, that's exciting. I'm
2
excited.
goes away.
Layton, less excited.
The second company could be nice.
I get
More than 3 was too much.
2.
You gotta get at least 2 more in there. Man. You gotta pack them to the gills.
All goes there. The reds flip over.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Well, and this one.
I did. Oh no.
I forgot about all these.
Flip it back. Okay. Oh yeah, because there's like 4 other. What? There's a handful of other. There's what?
There's
4 more companies.
This,
One,
this,
2.
and these 2.
Oh, there's 2 more.
Oh, these. Yeah.
No, there's a bunch of companies left. Oh shit! It's fucking party time.
Now we're about to get into the real game.
This game, yeah, this is a weird like.
It reminds me a lot of 37, where it has that like really prolonged.
It has a real long run up.
time with
Yeah.
all the minors, and
Yeah.
then you start getting into the majors.
I did all this shit. That and that. Oh, these are the minors. Minors, not
And
minors.
even the terrain costs, because 37 was the one that had a ton of terrain costs too.
Maybe.
to do.
Maybe. Okay. Is it brown?
I mean,
This is brown.
What's the average of brown?
So you get 70 or 104 or 70.
Okay, so I guess put me at 85. Because that's what
Okay.
happens.
So
And then how much do I gotta pay for? I get paid $5 from the bank, and I pay $35 to the company. All right.
Are we in Browns now, or is that later?
no.
Well, that's the 5 train. Okay.
Well, the companies should start collapsing and having more money. So
Oh, 5 trains aren't too far off.
Yeah.
There's only three more 4 trains.
Yeah. Only 3.
that company ended up with 2 trains. That guy's doing great.
I did not.
Well,
I
I
did.
ended up
I
with.
did.
Yeah,
I got 3 trains. I don't even know if I can run 3 trains.
if you can't, I'm gonna be shocked. You have so many tokens on the board. All right,
They're all like.
you can figure it.
consecutive.
You'll figure it out.
I do
Okay,
want- I do want to break in over here.
Who's up? What about purple?
So purple, we just form, right?
Yeah, I think that's how it works. That's how we're gonna decide it works. Until somebody in chat tells us otherwise. But it's the same thing where we have to figure out the value and then pay the money into the company. Oh no, that's for the president. No, that's
Can you
only on
have a-
exchanges. That's only on exchanges.
$130. So also 85.
Yeah, 85 it looks like, but it doesn't.
Whose goes first?
Somebody. And then the other one.
Who's on first?
Whose goes first?
Whose goes first?
I'm a little scared of that National Railroad with all those tokens. It's-
I don't have that many tokens. I can
Uh,
buy. I
all
can
those
buy.
tokens.
I have 3
It's-
tokens I can buy.
Probably.
These are for nationalized. These are my fruit if somebody nationalized.
Oh, so you don't get the option.
Oh
The
no.
remaining 2 companies form from the 2 matching of the 3 miners that have the highest stock value in
Yeah, because there's
form 3 in the highest minor
We're-
company stock value order. Purple, then green.
okay. Purple.
I was like, this sentence is very difficult to parse. It's like, cannot get through this.
Everybody on 85.
Okay.
We need.
But I gotta pay $45 and $35 to the company.
No, you don't.
Oh no,
It's
you're
only
right.
for
I know.
exchanges.
Right, we talked about. I keep talking about this. That's only for the exchange shares, not the president. Okay.
Those two go away.
You know, exchange shares.
15 flips.
We're doing great now. We're doing great. We're zipping along. I got a little bit of money.
Now I feel like I know what's actually happening.
Yeah. Now that you're down to running like normal companies, like
So do I
like
get?
a real boy.
Do we get the other token?
I think you have right. There's the two that could be from
No.
your big four. What? Oh, the third one?
Yeah.
No.
Because it says slash
No,
100.
because it has. I thought that had to be.
You have to pay for it.
I thought it was from starting. I don't know. It's from starting the other company.
Right, but it also says slash 100.
Also
I
slash.
think,
Oh,
I
well
think if
then.
the company wasn't
all right.
started, then you have to.
Then
pay for
that's
it.
if it
Oh
says
yeah, I
slash.
gotta pay for it.
If it says slash 100,
I
then
totally
it's
gotta
$100.
pay for it.
Okay.
But it's like I have it.
right.
That's what's important.
Oh, all the tokens are $100. No, so it doesn't matter where they go.
No, but it's if you have it or not, and I think you do have it.
Okay.
14. These guys are done. I can go over there.
Yeah. In the box.
Well, this is gonna-
So what's the cert limit?
How many president's certs are there?
Oh, now we have
1,
major
2, 3,
companies.
4, 5, 6, 7.
15.
15 is the number.
I have far fewer than that now.
How many do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nope. Privates don't count.
Oh, they don't count towards cert
They
limit?
don't.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
Well, at some point they close too, so it's.
Oh,
Yeah, but they usually do.
They usually.
So I have 5.
I have 7.
You're winning.
Great success. Okay, let's call it. Okay. How does the game continue after they?
How do majors work?
What happens now? Oh, so we would finish running the minors, then we would run the big four. Now we go into nationals. All right, here we are. Let's. All right, so pay your loan interest if you have any. Everyone should have paid off their loans if possible. You may lay a yellow and take a track action, which is a lay a yellow
Or
or
upgrade.
upgrade. So you always get to lay a yellow, and then you get to do stuff as normal.
But that's less cool now because there's. Oh, actually, there is a yellow. that's
There's
why.
still stuff to do,
Now that I
man.
think
All right.
about it. So for $30.
Place a station token, run your routes, determine dividends, pay, buy one or more trains, buy or sell shares. Loans are now $200. Oh, it says this is not a stock round. It's a stock round.
Oh, that's
Wait, no,
right. It does
no,
say
that
we
says
got
it was
straight.
only when it was formed after the first one, though, right? There's a provision of oh, he deleted. Ah, ha, ha, I retracted it. Got him. No, there was a rule that if it had formed in the first half of an OR, you have an interim stock round. But we formed it in the second.
The second OR.
The second part of the OR, the second half of the OR. Once all companies are formed, a special stock round can occur if it occurs during the first operating round.
Oh,
So
yeah.
no.
Okay.
The occur once all players have had a turn.
So we do this
At the
operating
conclusion-
round as normal.
At the conclusion, any shares are still. Yeah, I think we just keep going.
Okay.
I think we just keep going because we don't do it. We don't do this. We don't do the special stock round.
Oh, I had a thing, right?
What? You have a reserved spot there, and it costs you $80. It says.
Did I do it now or on
No,
my turn?
it's a token for you to lay.
Oh, but
And
it's
80
reserved.
It's 80 instead of 100, and it's not the $80 one. It's the.
It's the that one.
It's the that one. That one is for starting a company.
Oh, the national one.
No, there's an 80,
Yeah, which
for-
I started.
But there's the. Yeah.
and then there's the national.
Yeah,
There's two different things.
I agree.
Okay, I don't know
Right.
what we're talking about.
So for
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
lay yellow, take title action. So for
Yeah.
$30, I can lay this SM.
Yeah, we've discussed how bad that is for you, right?
Yeah, but I can also upgrade it.
What's up, Shazner?
Actually,
How was your
no,
How was your poutine?
That does seem kind of like a waste.
That doesn't
of
even. But you can
Yeah.
upgrade it. But like that doesn't even really get you any.
Because now, yeah, I forgot all my tokens are the same company now, so I actually don't need to do this anymore.
You just leave it over here.
Leave it there. But I can upgrade S for $60.
This is a Shazner ass game where you just run a zillion fucking companies. Just keep going.
Yes.
I'm winning.
You said S?
$60 for S.
I think that one's already out.
Or
Yeah, that's S.
S.
Because the other one's SM.
That's right.
I don't know what the other one
And
is.
then I can. Is it token before running trains? or
Yes.
is it-
Yes.
Tile, token, trains,
So for
TTRT.
TTRT.
$100,
Tile, token, run, trains.
I can lay my
For $100 fucking dollars. Holy hell.
All right. What do my trains do?
You got enough. You got to do it on your own.
You are on your own, my friend.
All right. I have a 4 train.
I love poutine. I want some goddamn poutine.
So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So that'll give me 1.
But what's the problem? I don't want any problems.
Oh, this is if those are only if you had those.
Right. Yeah. Wait, those are only if you have those?
Well, I mean, it's a preferred stock certificate.
Interesting. So then let's
6. So my 4 runs for 28. And then I have 2 3s.
okay. I have to discuss with Sean.
What can I do then?
We need to confer with the rules.
Oh, we're not connected to Montevideo, so I can't do these.
The Montevideo.
Did you
Mamma-
yellow?
Did you build? Did you do anything?
I just upgraded. I didn't.
So you can also.
You can
didn't
still lay a
yellow.
yellow.
Yeah, but there's not.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying here.
Well,
but that
here
Yeah.
to get you over to there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's $30. Fuck. I just formed this company. No.
Yeah, it's
so
it's
much
rich.
to do that. All right. So 28, and then
I was running 8 companies earlier. Now I'm running 3.
now I can go 1, 2, 3 to get 3 stars. So that's 4 plus
Where was your 4 run?
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4. So I got my 4 commodities in there.
Okay, let's quick pause. The player, so with the national, so do your math or whatever, if you can do it silently. The player whose company has the highest value gets the 10% interim president share. If both minor companies are owned by that player receives the president share. The exchange is optional. Okay? Then, oh, but it's... Player whose company has it receives the thing. Okay. They get the president's share. If you deny the exchange, because your blue shares are marked 9 and 10, right?
Yep.
The
I think
major MacGuffin to the rules is that they're hard to read. What were you thinking? What were you thinking?
I'm gonna do it.
Go get a donut
Okay, keeping the run.
for the exchange.
I think it's for if there's a weird number of shares. There's one reserved for another person. But I also think that
What else do you think?
in that case, you probably need
Oh,
one preferred share.
okay. Quick pause with your token. You can spend $80 to token it now,
Oh,
or never, or it becomes open. So if you want to do that, you can. Well, I'm sure you will.
Mhm.
Yeah, but we'll get to that in a second.
that's what I was asking.
Yeah, that's fine. How much did you?
I ran for 60.
Okay. Okay. You should pay it out.
So that's a double jump.
Probably. Probably. Okay.
I forgot I have this thing that lets me upgrade too.
President. See, with the other ones, it's pretty straightforward. It's the president of the big four gets the new president, and then you exchange the shares. With the blue, green, and purple companies,
I think it's only 2 shares. There's potentially 3 shares available
right?
with the green and the purple.
I see. Okay. All right. What? Are
Whoever
you,
has a 3rd share
okay.
would get one of the preferred shares. What I'm saying is, they probably don't need numbers on them. They just
No.
need potentially 1 preferred share.
Right. That's. I don't know. I don't know why they have numbers, and it's thrown me off. Okay. Are you done, son?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Okay. How many 4s are left?
3 4s.
Okay.
And then there's only 2 5s and then 3s rest. The second 5 is cheap.
Is it really?
It's kind of shitty, yeah. There's 2 5s and the second one is only $3.50.
That's the kind of game this is, where everything is an exception to every other rule.
Because it's a poison 5.
Because it's the poison 5.
It's the-
Why is it the poison 5?
It's the last non-permanent.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
5s aren't permanent.
I don't think so.
Fucking hell.
Only E's.
Fucking hell is right.
But then the E's start at 3 and they don't count bits. So they're kind of good.
But then you double.
not as
But then you double
Oh,
values.
but that's right, they double value. So really it's a 3 plus 3 E, right?
Yeah, I mean, if that's. There's no real accepted sort of nomenclature about that. It just kind of is. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. Sorry. I got lost in the fog for a second. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. I'm only running 1 train. I got a bunch of shit that I can't get to a port. So I'm just going to run it for 15. I'm going to be as happy as I can with that and move on with my life.
Seems right. 15?
Yeah. I think I'm missing a token. Whatever.
Oh, Shazner warned you.
Yeah, apparently this guy,
What other ones is he
he does that one about the game with the subways and
Oh, yeah.
whatever for 15 times
15.
4 is it's like 60.
60.
So it's about 60. And then
90?
Oh, thank you.
Because that's what's left over.
I can't. Whatever. You ate that too fast. Buy me one.
Well,
of,
because it was sugar, so I wanted to eat it over there and not over here.
Hand me a 4, please. Thank you.
5s are not permanent. But
5s
they're-
are not
but
permanent.
they're brown.
But they are brown. That's okay.
And that will get rid of privates.
Oh shit! That'll get rid of privates.
Yeah.
I better fucking buy this one in while you take your turn.
This guy goes back because he does not have a train.
Is the most you can buy a private in the face value?
Yeah. So I'm buying this private in for $75, and then I'm going to immediately. Nope, I'm not going to. You know what? I am. I don't even give a shit. I'm putting Sheep 2 back on the board.
Seems right.
Okay.
Um,
Fucking hell, mate. Did you pay $80 for this blue token that I put on the
I
board
did.
for you? Okay, cool.
100, then 200. That's $100 for.
I'll warn you about Gary Morozka games.
Non-milk pirates.
Yarr!
Very disappointing.
Oh. Oh, did you move yourself back already?
I did
Okay.
because I do not have a train. I'm also going to go back because I have to take a loan.
Because we're in that part of the game?
Well, I have to buy a train.
Well, the loan make you go back.
I think so.
Okay.
One loan, one big loan, $40 interest. Holy crap! It'll be stock. So I pay that. I get one of these. Everything's fine now. Next is M. M stands for M. No, that's me. 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. We buy this one in for 120. And then, is there anything that I want to do? I'll spend, because Layton's a shithead. $20. That seems fine. I'll take my 2 yellows, so I need a ooh. Well, let me see. I need the ooh cities.
Green?
Yellow. Let me see this
There's
first.
2 more.
Oh, yeah, because they got replaced.
I was gonna die. What did we find out?
And then I need a straight, please. Just straight yellow. Here.
The major MacGuffin. Oh, I can't. He can't hear me. I just gotta start talking.
That was
Just yell real loud. The major MacGuffins of this one is that
80.
there's
I take $80
16
back.
miners and 4 5-share companies, and you run as many as 20 companies until you buy a 4, and then they all collapse down into 7 majors, and then you can start 5 more majors.
No, it didn't. So 4,
There are
9, 10,
a bunch of
11,
commodities
12, 13, 14,
which are
15,
either a bunch of money or a pittance of
16,
money.
17, 18,
Like
22, and 4 stars.
there's
28,
stars, like tiles with stars. That's a bonus.
and then
If you run
3.
east-west or north-south, that's a bonus. If you run
Bonus.
north-north, south-south, that's a bigger bonus. If you run a variety of, if you run multiple commodities to a
5,
port,
6,
that's a
7, 8,
bonus.
9, 10,
That's a bad one. There's
16.
a lot of stuff
Now
I'm
there's
not sure
16, 10,
that it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red runs for 44.
You know, Leighton came out of the merge with 3 trains, so his company also has good tokens.
7,
So he came out really strong, but he went into it with, you got a bunch of money now. I mean, you didn't for a little while. It was a little hairy at the beginning.
50,
Yes,
60.
I gambled big,
Yes.
and it seems to have paid off.
You paid a ton of money for this one.
Yeah.
Like, you start with $600. Oh, but there's absolutely, but wait, there's more. When the companies merge, you can just, when the 4 trains bought, instead of merging the companies, you can just sell them if you don't want to run them anymore. That's fine. You can just get rid of them. But it turns into a token for the National Railway, which Sean is running, which is also a merger of 2 minor companies. And then later you can start companies and you start at a higher value. I mean, the commodities are all over the board. There's like the bonus tokens. Get like some gold, you know. Right? It's like gold and silver. Oh, there's the mountains, right? There's a line right there. If you cross over that, that's like an extra $30. So it's like $100 to build right here. That's pretty great. Leighton did a bunch of that early. He was real sad.
50, 60,
Are you buying a train?
70,
Okay.
maybe. I did my math right. 250, 270,
But yeah,
80.
Leighton played it real big on a small number of companies, and I just started a ton of companies. That was the two strategies we had.
I did buy a train.
5 on deck. Hot damn. Who's up? Is it red? Or what?
Red just ran.
Red just ran.
Did it move forward or?
It will. I ran for 44. I think that's.
Oh, to get a double jump, you have to run for triple your value.
It is the Big D. How do you feel about Big D?
You know. Give me 1 second. I need to see how much money I've got in the company. That's 100. Okay.
Oh, that's missing a marker. Oh, you still have.
Yeah, flip that over. I missed some. I don't know if I've got the right number of tokens or not. I'm not real worried. Oh, I didn't flip this one over. All right, I should have the 2, and then I should have the 2 from the 2 from the big 4, but I only placed 1. So I should have another one, right? There's the two minors.
Yep.
I see 3.
That's the big 4, right?
And you should
your
have-
your charter shows 2 from the big 4, 2 from your minors, and a bonus one.
So you're missing one.
So I'm missing one, and I don't know where.
It's right there on your.
This one?
Yeah.
No, because I should have this
5.
one and another one.
In that stack somewhere.
Oh, is it like flip one of the brown ones over? Yeah. Okay. Is it the same thing with the black? Did I miss something on that one too? Oh, fucking. All right, whatever. Because I think that I'm in the same situation on that one.
This one.
Okay.
No, that's your.
Okay.
And then
I bought this train
one?
discount, and it's not even going to get used.
No, because I think I'm missing one, but I'll sort it out in a second. I'm going to take my turn. Because it's brown, right? Okay. What is... Oh, brown's got 2 3s. And collusion is the best oosian. Uh-oh. Taking the last one of these.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can't do that because Sean blocked me. I won't take that then. Thanks, butt. You big old butt. Like poop from a butt. And then a yellow. Don't know where I can. Oh, somebody built this, huh? Oh, you did that, so you can go over there to
Yeah.
Montevideo.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
Come on, the video.
Oh. I
Oh.
got east-west. I should run for another 100.
What?
Holy shit.
East-west is 100?
Yeah. so I ran
Holy
for
fuck.
54.
I'm extremely disappointed by this news.
So I get 40 to me.
Oh, that sucks so much. It sucks so goddamn
That's
much.
a lot.
That is a lot. Why is it so much?
Because north, north, south, south is 200.
That's harder though. That's way harder.
Yeah,
I mean, I
especially
got an
since
extra.
everything
I got an extra 16 for that route.
took
Ah.
It's 4 stars.
I mean, you can keep trying to justify it, but I'm pretty upset by this.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
You can be like, well, it's hard, but like, it's not really that. I mean, it just kind of happened. It was fine. It's no big deal. Fucking hell. Bollocks indeed.
That was even nice. Because I mean, I think it might help me at some point too. So
Right.
actually, that's not why. I was like, oh, that looks fine.
I mean, if it curved into there, that would have been fine too. But
Yeah.
here we are. Try and figure out this route. It's not gonna be good. What's that worth? Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I told him I won.
and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. That's like 25. 5, 6, 9, 9 and 4 is 13, which is more. So okay, whatever, it's 25. Okay, I run for 25. So
I think that's not.
it's a jump at least.
It is a jump.
Yeah.
It's not.
No,
3.
it's not a bunch, right?
Well, you just needed 255.
255. He had 225.
Yeah, 250.
At 250,
Oh,
I don't really feel the need to try and squeeze out some math. Maybe I could. I got all my bonuses.
You'd have to pick up an extra dit. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Go ahead.
You can try to figure out if you're gonna cheat. What's the SM tile? What's the yellow SM
it
tile?
dead ends on one and the other one's curved.
That's kind of
Kinda
dog
dumb.
shit.
Oh, I can do it right there
Yeah,
because
what's
I was
the
running out of
difference?
here. I can just pick that up.
Because it runs through.
Well, I'm tokened right there.
I know,
Right?
but it doesn't actually run through.
It goes, I'm going down this way, coming back around, and then bouncing out.
Right. I'm asking if it goes through.
What do you mean goes through?
Like this is not a. This is not like London.
This
It's
is
not a
this is
terminus.
again. It's one big city.
Right. And it's not a terminus.
No, it's just a big. It's just a
It's
big, circle.
It's a big blob.
It's a big blob.
All right. So you should get one more jump then.
Okay. And I'll take an extra $4 for that.
And your company should.
And my company will take an extra
Don't
$6.
spend it all on.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, I was gonna do a thing that doesn't actually matter.
Is that? If I take a loan, I can buy a train, right?
Can you choose to take a loan?
Depends on how big the loan is.
Loans are $200 now.
Yeah. If after nationalization you can just choose to take a loan. That's the
Well,
question.
it says maximum one loan per operating round, unless an emergency fundraising.
Oh yeah. So you can.
So yeah,
Yeah, fuck it. Give me a loan. Fuck this shit.
$200 loan.
Yeah, give me a $200 loan, please. Fuck that noise. Give me a loan.
Loan.
It's not 40.
What? It's one loan. Oh, it's $20. I
Yeah,
thought
'cause
I was
I-
looking at the double.
Yeah.
I was
No,
looking
I
at the
did
double.
because I took one,
Okay.
and I'm like 40. Holy shit. No,
Okay.
it's just 20.
just
It says 2,
Yeah.
just like the other.
Right.
The other rules. B.
Okay.
And you took a loan.
Do I go back?
You go back.
Oh.
So much for double jump.
Well, I wanted the 5. The double jump was great because then it
You
accounted.
could have went back and then got a double jump, even without finding an extra dit.
Whatever. Whatever. Just go. Ah!
Because you know the rules.
I do know the
Oh, but
rules.
we're in brown now.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Oh, we're in brown?
I just bought one.
Nice.
Oh, that also means the train limit is very small and lower.
It's 3.
Well, it went from 4 to 3.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. So he's train tight, and I'm train tight.
And I'm trained to.
And you're train tight.
But if I buy another train,
You can't.
Cannot.
One just
You
goes.
can't.
No.
No, you
Oh.
cannot buy another train.
Then you said that's how trains go in the open market.
Correct. If you had 4 3s,
Oh,
and then I bought a
one
5,
would go.
one of your 3s would
Oh,
slough off.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Or unless you had.
So how do you just can't get rid of trains?
No.
No, you got to start
Oh,
another company.
Fuck you.
Company.
Yeah.
Is there something you want to do? No, fuck you.
Yeah, you just start another
Oh,
company,
They're
right?
accepting the games. It's like, no, I'm never train tight. What was that, 37 also?
Africa.
Yeah. You're train tight? I've never trained tight.
Africa's great because you
The-
just give
the
trains
trains
back.
don't rust.
They don't rust, and you just give them back.
Yeah, like, I don't want this. And
But
sometimes you get money for them.
sometimes
it's like
you get
it's
money
even
for 'em.
better.
But in this game,
That's how. Oh, that was another thing.
In
in
mainline?
is
Yeah.
that all the 2 trains you can sell back for their full cost. So you can just buy them all and sell them all back, and then immediately be on the 3 trains.
Can I get this one?
oh yeah, we can now.
Oh,
that's cool.
Right. We're in brown.
I shouldn't have done that because now you're going to token me out.
It's time to start suitcasing.
You are such a jerk. Oh, it's got 6.
Oh yeah, no,
Never
no,
mind.
No, this
Okay.
is fine. It is these
Like
guys, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah, put a token there. Fuck it. I don't give a
Yeah.
shit.
Why would you give a shit?
I like how the tokens
Oh,
are
that-
just.
That's not a token.
No, it's because it already has
big
a
for
port.
you.
It has an anchor. Yeah.
Fuck it all.
Oh, and now privates go away.
Oh yeah, I think privates go away now.
Ah,
Hold on,
shit.
let me check the.
That's
Yeah, fuck you guys.
5+ private companies closed.
Yeah.
Boo.
Took a loan to screw you
Wait,
guys
it
over.
says 3E tokens.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Yeah.
read what happens
Like all
now.
the tokens go.
Yeah. So if I ever got actually this port token down, which I should have done a long time ago.
Oh, the tokens come off. Right.
Oh,
Okay.
those tokens.
You're okay. Phase 4 starts as soon as a 5 train has been bought. 2 track tiles are 1 upgrade because we're doing majors only. Private investment companies close. The additional brown zone for starting companies now. So you can start a company higher.
In the brown zone.
And the brown zone.
Gross. That's real nasty.
2 $200 loans available for all majors.
All right.
The port
around
token is removed in the on the 3E.
11, 12,
Oh, that's the poison. That's the poison 5, huh?
14,
It's only 350.
It's only 350.
20.
Cut one.
I mean, if only you had that option, right?
20, and then 1, 2, 3. So that's kind of sucks. 4, 5. Uh, 11, 12, 13, 14.
And then you jump forward if all your stock is
Jump up.
up.
If all of your stock is owned by players
40.
and not in, you can't have any in the treasury or any in the bank pool.
All right, so 5,
Oh, so you can
6,
tank other people's
12,
stock a little bit by
13.
selling it.
17.
It doesn't go
18.
down.
Oh, it only goes up if it is also the.
Yeah.
It doesn't go
This
down.
is not one of the ones where the stock goes down.
Okay.
All right, purple runs for $40. I only got 2 of those. Great.
How come I'm not running for good values? Like, what the fuck?
I had 2 trains.
I had 2 trains and iron for 25. What the hell?
Great value. Like,
Oh, that was blocked before, so that probably didn't help. It probably sucks.
Yeah.
This really sucks the bucket, I tell you what.
Really sucks the bucket.
Yep.
This is all fine.
Are you done?
I want to buy a train.
You should buy a train.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Russ those 3 so I can get rid of
Shaggy.
$6.50.
it. Yeah.
Fuck, that's expensive. Oh, we'll figure that out.
Let's not say that.
Figure that out in post. Who's up? Is it
Oh, and
purple
then I
go?
ran for 40 as a double jump.
I got 1 train. I
It
got
is.
1 sad boy train. What do the brown ooze look like? You need no fucking help. You are no goddamn help, my friend. Oh, they come together. They all
Yeah.
come together.
Come together.
Coalesce.
Run.
And then what else do we got? We got the L's. We got the big S. We got the SM comes together. But that's ain't Billy yet. What about the BB? Nope. C? C comes together. C's already together. All right. Shit, where'd it go?
Ooze.
The ooze.
It's right.
No, you just have
I'm like, I see it.
Wait, but there's only 2 of them.
Of course.
Is there more than?
There's this one and that one, and this one. Well, there's a
there's a gray.
there's a
Gray.
gray ooh.
So it goes up to
So now I have to decide, how do I want to fuck this pig?
True.
Careful. I heard it was a sick ostrich.
It's so much worse.
It's not enough to love to win.
You gotta hate to lose.
Hate to lose.
Um,
Fuck you, Shorzy. For what?
fuck you, Shorzy.
For what?
Shorzy was a very good show.
It was. There's gonna be another season.
I should hope so. I should fucking hope so. Like,
I watched only like a couple episodes of that one. I think. I don't even know if I watched.
there aren't that many. There's only like 8 of them or something.
I don't
It's,
even know
it's
if I
pretty
watched
short.
the newest season of Letterkenny.
I stopped watching.
I didn't.
keep forgetting.
Oh, I get. Oh, I can't do a second upgrade. I can only do 1 upgrade and a yellow.
But I want it.
But I wanna. Okay.
Build a yellow.
I did. No, I spent all my money on token. Tokens are expensive. I'm a little sad when I put one down. I think that's just what that's got to be. Okay, I'll just run this 3 and be sad boy. What is that? 4, 4, 5, or 6, 2? 6, 2. That's awful. All right, whatever. I run for 13. I gotta put some money in the company. It was kind of poor. Like, yeah. It did not get a chance to run really well before things went down, so it's a little rough.
I mean, you sell the most shares, so you're doing all right.
I know, but like,
And some of
not
my
if they keep getting ahead of me.
All of my shares are bad.
I don't know why. I don't need a calculator to do
So,
13 times 2.
If
Shaz-
no one goes
Shaz would.
bankrupt, what triggers the
Bank
ending?
break.
Bacon.
Breaking.
Breaking the bank. Breaking the bank. There's not a train that triggers it.
Nope.
6E.
Are we still doing this shit? We're in the stock round.
We're in a stonks round.
Leighton, you have a ton of money.
I sure do.
For God's sake, son, do something cool.
I can buy these out of here, right?
Yes.
Okay. But it's for
That price.
that price.
Which is 145.
It's only one at a time.
1 at a time. Leighton, I love you to death, but it feels like every time we play a train game, it's the first time you've played a train
That's
game.
because every time we play it, it is the first time I've played that game.
But there's a
The
lot
only
of
one we played twice was 1837.
but there's a lot of like, the concepts of buying. Where's the board? We need to get Leighton the board.
Some rules stay the same, some rules change. I never know.
I want to get you big flashcards.
And then you play something like Mainline where all the rules are different.
Yeah, that one's a weird one. That's a weird one. You did a thing, right?
Logic.
What's green at? It's something stupid, right? Like 100?
Oh, I put that in here.
Is it 100? It is the one to the right of 85. 100. There's just a giant stack of them, and I didn't want to knock them over.
I know.
But you can just.
But
look.
it's a diagonal, right? It's this one and that one. It's 100. All the diagonals, they're all the same.
They're all the same.
But you're right.
I like
But
that.
you're right. You're like, wait, are they?
Are they?
Yeah,
You
okay.
get up there and
All
they're
right.
like, well, that's 137. That's 139. That's 142.
Fuck. All right, I bought a share. Go ahead. That's the guy who did 1849 and 1841, where he has the big stock chart, and everything is like kind of the same, except that every once in a while the values go up by $1 or $2, just to throw you off. You're like, I'm farther to the right. Oh, but I'm at 49. Ah, but you're at 51, and you're 2 squares up and back 1. Like, it's that kind of shit.
Okay.
That's what 1828 is like. That's over to you, Leighton.
Buy another share.
Okay. Buy a share yours.
What is it again?
145.
145.
I bought one of mine. Sean. You buy something?
Yep.
Are you 60% limit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like probably we all are.
I've been buying the ones that I was low on.
There you go.
Well, I was buying greens. Green's the one that needs the most help. Go ahead.
Is it for me again?
It's to you again.
Layton's bought 2 things.
Yep.
I've also bought 2 things.
I bought 3 things.
So Layton needs to buy something because you skipped him.
Back to
I
far-
thought he did something, so I
How
bought
far
mine.
is red from a permanent train?
Like $1 million fucking dollars.
It's got 200. It's got about $300.
So you need about 350.
I'm gonna need about
what are
350.
You're selling for 1.
115.
Yep.
You want one of these idiots?
And then it's over to Sean. It was determined that I was cheating.
Hey, it's your turn this time.
No,
No.
cheater. I'm going to buy one of these guys for 55.
Speaking of which, what is the cert limit? 14? 15?
14. Because it's based on the number of president shares. If you want this limit to go up, just start another company. It's over to Layton.
14.
Okay. Both these guys are.
Can't believe I only got one of my privates in. I just wasn't paying attention some of the times, I think.
Go ahead, Sean.
The National Railroad has stocks. So
Yeah.
is there anything that's particularly different about it that makes it national?
Nope.
Nope, that's the one. That's the one that gets the extra tokens if things die. Did you buy
I did?
Layton? Start a company. Although it's 50% to float, so you're a little shy.
Yeah,
All kinds of these.
There's 5 more.
Wait, no, I could have floated one.
You still can. You can still buy a president share
Could
or whatever.
sell.
We're gonna
Could
I mean, you
sell
can sell
anything
things.
less than 160. It's silly.
Yeah, you could sell Sean's shares. Although you've just given him money, which is always a little funny when you.
Yeah, but sometimes you just do that. 'cause
Sometimes-
like, oh, I really should have done that.
Hey,
Well,
thanks
you
for
didn't.
watching and thanks for keeping an eye on the rules for us. As long as
Can you
Thank
make
God
change?
somebody will.
Can red make change?
You need 85,
85.
60, 70,
God, as long as somebody knows the rules.
80.
Done?
Yep.
Sean.
Well, now I can buy a train.
It's because Layton helped you fund a train.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy purples for 100.
Layton.
Did I give you a share that time? I did not. You just
Oh.
gave me money.
Yeah.
Huh.
And one more.
And you have the rest of my company.
Oh,
It's got
high level collusion.
the second restaurant behind mine.
Hey, what's going on, man? We're just now getting into the fucking part of the game. Who's up? Is it Layton or is it me?
I just went, so it's you.
Are there blue shares?
Blue shares.
How much are they worth?
$55.
Hot damn. That's 50.
You fucker.
Well, I was about to change them out, but I'm not anymore. All right.
Did I give you a share?
You want to give me another one? That's fine. They're not worth anything.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, all right.
It's
your turn.
This guy for 100.
It's not. They're not worth anything. He keeps asking for toilet paper. It was worthless. Layton, you got anything going on?
Oh, it's to me.
Yeah.
75 bucks. What is purple at?
100.
100.
Blues are 55 though.
Yeah, why not?
Which one do you want?
I can only afford.
I was like, he doesn't have
Yeah,
100.
about 5 on there.
Oh,
How much did you have? You had 78, 70 something.
Yeah, $78 or something like
Pass.
that.
Sean, how many shares do you have now?
11. Oh, shares?
Like pieces of paper that you own in front of you.
11.
Okay.
It is 15, right?
Yeah.
That's running better and will.
It's 14.
What do you have?
I have 13. Because I have 1, 2, 3 presidents, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, it is 15. Because you have 3 presidents. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Why are you at?
No.
Okay. Okay. All right.
25. So that's 90, 100. 10. So do I think that's 300? Okay. Are you guys passing?
I have
50.
to.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that I want to do.
70, 80, 90,
You want to buy orange?
100.
I don't have any money. I got $23. Well, I'm trying to decide if I want to sell one of my shares to start funding the other company.
I took an action.
Leighton,
Pass.
I'm just gonna pass and be sad.
Okay, I took another action.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay, I'm done.
Priority deal stays over there because it's always over there.
And I don't even like.
It
I
doesn't
had
even
fewer
doesn't,
share.
it
Well,
doesn't
I had
matter. How many do you have now?
I have 13.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
All right.
I
All
was
right.
debating 1 purple or 2 blue, and I chose 2 blue.
So maybe clean up a little bit of the slop on the loans.
Yeah.
Just fucking throw them off the board. It's fine.
Are we on 3 hours?
We're on 3 ORs now. Thank God. We can now really make some money. We're really gonna. You set the bank, right?
I set the bank.
You set the bank correctly.
Ish.
All right.
I mean, I did some math.
Okay.
I added the 20 in there.
Is
so
anything sold out?
red?
Is,
What the fuck?
Red goes up.
That's fucking dog shit, and I hate it.
Well, but he
you
has-
did this.
Yes, all my stocks just went up in value. It's great.
He has 40%.
Guys
of the
are
company.
jerks. All right, whatever. Oranges first.
Yeah.
We're in browns.
Upgrade.
Oh no, it's a $20. Oh, it's $20 dits, but you don't get them with E-trains.
Yeah,
That feels
E-trains are
great.
gonna ruin that, but I'm getting into that. Getting in that shit eventually. Alright, did anything change? Yep, some stuff
Oh,
changed.
Did anything
Kinds of
change? Probably.
Probably.
Alright. So
I gotta
I
head of your
will
black.
be done, but I'm gonna have to figure all this out.
Block. But you got that blue guy back there. What
This
happened?
guy.
Oh, because
He didn't have a train. And he was a little bit short of being able to buy a train, so I had to take a loan.
yeah,
6. That's a 6, right?
that is a 6.
Oh, we're in brown.
We're in brown. I'm really angling on this north-south run.
Man, that's a lot of money.
If I can get that north-north-south-south, that'd be
So,
fucking
My
dynamite.
4 train is at 35.
Also, the sooner we rust his trains, the better.
I have a 3 train. That can get 1, 2, 3. So that'll be.
This game's a little gnarly.
It's a little gnarly,
24.
but it's got stuff going on. I like when there's stuff going on.
There's a lot of stuff. There's definitely a lot of stuff, right? I think
And then 1 more 3 train.
there was probably ways for us to push the trains a little bit harder.
Yeah,
What is
but
this
not
guy?
from
5.
running companies.
No, from running companies, like if we had taken our big 4s and we'd issued our shares,
Yeah.
we could have bought trains. Because those shares maybe don't matter so much.
They kind of matter.
Well, you put a little bit of money in, right? But if
Yeah.
you've got
Depending on the
it,
timing.
if you've got it parred at like 85 and you go back and then you go forward and dump all your shares, all 3 of them, This is enough for a train.
76.
Okay.
Payment.
I should fucking hope so. Should probably move him.
Pretty sure it's double.
Pretty sure.
I need some ones if I could get some.
Oh, I can put 5 in.
Yeah.
Okay. I will color up as best I can. It turns out I don't have much. A little slim over here. There's Red's on deck. He can't buy a train.
No, I can't buy a train
You can't?
either. No.
Fuck you guys.
Red.
I would love to buy.
Red has all kinds of money.
Okay, if I buy a 3E, is anything cool?
Can I get the
You
brown?
rust all the threes.
Oh, the brown S?
Cause I can't see what it is.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you got to pay for that, probably.
Okay,
60.
probably.
No. Oh, yeah, 60.
Yeah.
It's in a
okay.
different. It's in a different spot than the last time. Oh, SM, C, S. That's a $3 jump.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is and it's open again. Hot damn!
Like this one. Oh, it's tight. Oh, now that's fucking everything.
I was just fucking with you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. There's an M tile, right? There's a tile right here. There's a special.
shit.
There's a special upgrade for that guy.
Never even bothered with it.
Yeah.
Like, is it worth?
18 Uruguay. Cows and ships and cube delivery.
Heck yeah. I want to have a pick up and deliver.
So it's like a cube rails game mixed.
Oh,
with
was that the
connections.
new?
18 Uruguay?
Yeah, where's it coming out?
I've never heard of it.
I think it just. I just saw a thing on it, and I don't even pay attention to this stuff.
I was gonna look something up. What the fuck
All right.
was I looking up?
So
Oh,
I need to run. This has my. Oh.
yeah. That's the good shit right there.
So
Fucking rush
basically-
your threes.
Does the +1 train have a token? It does. It's right there.
It does.
Okay.
Are we?
No, because I actually put it on a train.
You put it
a
on a.
train.
You put it on a train.
Okay.
That's correct.
1, 2.
But that private has been closed.
The private has been.
The private is forcibly closed.
Oh, I probably should have like an extra $15 or something.
Well, because you should have closed it when I bought the 5.
Yeah, I mean,
And then you would have missed.
but I never actually took any money for it.
Okay. I got my eye on you.
I think maybe I should have an extra $15.
We'll just keep going.
All right. 14, 15, 16.
Oh, God. Okay.
17, 23, 24, 25, 26, 31. And then 4 stars.
4
Six-
fucking stars. I'm just incredulous at everything that happens in this
and
game.
then east west is another 100.
Where does gray start? Oh, 4 E's are gray.
Which is another 1047. All right, and then I got more shit.
How many stars do you have?
4. 1, 2. 1,
Yeah. 2, 3,
4.
and then that one? Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
fine.
This
Yeah.
one's a star?
Yeah.
Oh.
It has been the whole time.
It has been.
'Cause
But
I-
it was also blocked until very recently.
Oh, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Alright.
what we
Yeah.
have here is the Earth.
Yeah, so?
It's very round. It's a real sexy Earth.
All right, so nobody's upgraded this one yet.
Nope.
5,
I don't even know. Oh, it's over here.
7,
It goes up by 2.
13,
That's pretty nice.
14,
Pretty nice.
18,
Just keep pushing a little bit harder.
18. What's that? 5,
Yeah, it's a 5.
23. So 50, 70, No, I didn't.
Keep waiting for 18 India.
They said it was shipping on the 24th, and then I never got a shipping notice for it. It should be awesome, though. I'm pretty excited for it.
Yeah, well, it was like,
Those mainline games are so much fun.
yeah, Africa was great, and then they redid, Tony did
8,
Africa 2,
12,
Did that like get rid of the economy
Yeah.
system?
17.
and then he did India.
Oh,
Him
it's the
and-
same guy.
Same guy.
Oh, nice.
So,
So he's-
Tony is a super cool dude, if you ever get to meet him.
Have you read through the India rulebook yet?
Nope.
I'm gonna make you happy. That's pretty nice.
So I wonder how different it is from Africa too.
I bet it's
if
pretty. Well, the
same-
the
a
setup
different
is
map,
pretty
but-
different. Did you figure it out?
Damn.
I mean, I forgot about that part. So that's 5,
You know what I didn't forget
6,
about?
7,
Dre.
8,
What's up, Sven? Good morning, because it's
12.
what, like 9 a.m. there? 9 or 10.
13, 14, 15,
I don't actually know how
16.
wide Europe is.
20. 9.
What the hell? All right.
It's 90?
Yeah, I got east west. I got 3 thing delivery up here, and then I hit a bunch of this shit again,
And some stars.
and some stars.
Okay.
90. Hey, you're happy with that? You got
Yeah, like,
40%
what
of
are
the
you
company.
moaning about? You get not
Oh, yeah,
quite half of
that's-
it. I'm just gonna ram you into the corner.
I like that.
God, that's so much money. 9 a.m. This fucking bank. What's this fucking? Let me see if I can mess it up real bad here in a second. I moved you. I moved you
yeah,
forward.
R?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna get in on this action here because I think that's pretty good.
Yep. That's
This is
smooth.
pretty fucking sweet shit right there. Drop that token. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, which is east-west. So that's pretty cool. And then I got a dumbass 3, which what is that? 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 23. I wish there was more like places that I could like build, but I keep having to do an upgrade, and then I'm like, I need to do something that's just not working out.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you there.
Are you feeling it, Evil? All right.
$20. Prepaid.
That's 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14. Then 18 more. It's 48, which is not. It's not bad, but it ain't fucking good. 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 18. Okay, well, it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Hells yeah. So what did I say? 48.
48. I don't know what you said.
I did say 48.
Okay.
So then. God damn it. All right, there's no way I'm getting around it. So I'm going to half pay. So here's 240. And then it's 24 a share.
Oh shit.
90.
Oops.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Stars. 4 stars.
Because you're running across.
I'm running across.
Yeah.
So that's an extra 6.
60. Yep.
54. All right.
Don't forget your stars.
I don't forget my stars. I love them stars.
Thank you, lucky stars.
So that's okay. No, I think that's 250, 270. I still half pay.
Nobody cares.
I care and you care. You're just being a jerk about it.
Mm,
Oh, the train limit goes down to 2.
Sure
And
does.
the 3s get rested.
that's fine. Because then 2 of your trains will be gone.
Yeah.
Just like mine.
You will have fewer trains to worry about,
Then they all run doubles, which is nice.
which is the preferable way to do things.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. So I go forward.
R.
Yep. And then take a loan. So it was either let's go back or go back.
Oh, so you paid. You
I paid 24.
Oh, you paid 24.
Paid
Which is
24.
not-
I paid 27. It doesn't matter. It's not triple.
Right. Yeah, you did that.
I go forward and then I take a loan.
Yeah.
Buying that 3.
And then, yeah, can I have a loan? Okay. Can I have a 3E?
Yay, I'm free.
Yeah, except you were running for a whole bunch, so I'm like, I don't know why you're so happy, super happy about that.
6. Everybody was running for more than me. This absolutely could not stand.
Oh, all these guys. Deacon that forgot to run all his trains. But he survived the Great Purge.
I'm doing pretty bad. Who's up? D?
Big D.
Ugh. D is also doing pretty bad.
D for doing bad.
D is for doing bad.
Only 2 more 3s.
D is for tokening in the middle. But then, figuring out how to break out of this godforsaken situation we find ourselves in. D is for destroying. D is for demolishing dits. I'm pretty sure I can do this now.
It upgrades to a city, yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're in that phase.
D.
Right?
Dynamic dipshit.
Surely it says that somewhere. Phase 4. We could have done it last round. All right, that's fine. And I ain't fucking paying cash, so just do one of these guys. Okay. I got a 5, and it's kind of sad. Because I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 6, 14, 15, 18, 19, 25, 26, 27, 32, 42, 48. Pay it out.
Pay it out.
I don't know. That might be a triple. It might not be.
It is.
Cool. Done. Nope. I gotta pay my loan interest.
I prepaid both of my loans, so that I did not forget.
That was the last money I had in the
did
company.
not forgot. This guy.
I'm gonna take $88 after I pay off that loan.
For oh, this is b. 2, 3.
The T is for tokening out.
So the E-trains, you pick whatever the number is of the highest value cities, or do you just get to choose that number of cities?
You choose, according to my reading of this, you choose the 3 highest cities on that route.
So if one is a star but worth less, you're not allowed to pick that one?
Okay. Well,
Yeah, let's go ahead and give me a brown ooh.
you. Hold on.
I think that's the only one.
There's. Yep. That is correct. The 3, 4, and 6 seed double revenue of the highest number of cities or red off-board locations along a legal route assigned to the train.
So that's 6.
Double the 3, 4, or 6 highest numbered cities. Okay, so you pick those. That's how they
Oh,
run.
but if you pick up stars on your route, you would still count those. Because
Commodity and connection bonuses are not doubled.
So you just add that on. Okay. Yeah.
Probably. You know what's interesting? A company can receive a bonus to its run if its continuous legal route runs between
Oh shit.
north, south, east, west, or 3 or more star cities. So, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
1, 2, 3. 4. Why'd you make that a city? There's an
Who?
extra stop in there.
Why?
Because
It's fine. Oh, it's annoying, huh?
Yeah.
Do you have a 5?
It's an extra stop.
Yeah, I don't care. I have a 5.
I also have 5.
Well, then what's the problem?
Because I'd rather have more.
Oh, it's too bad. Oh, it's a crying shame. Because you want to go through this or something, right? It doesn't matter. I don't have a ton of sympathy for somebody who runs for 90, and then I run for like half that.
It's a 5, so that's 14, 15, 16.
You had your moment in the sun, my friend.
25, 27, 32, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25, 26, 27, 32, 42. Runs
Where's that upgrade to?
42.
That's a problem.
Are there no brown cities?
Fuck that tile.
Yeah, there's some over there.
160.
Oh, that felt so good. You're all sad. I feel great.
That sucks.
Yes. You were making so much money.
Yeah.
What happened?
That
That
upgrade
city fucks me up.
screwed both of you
Fucks
because
up my future plans.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it upgrades, but the point is that it's a stop.
If I can get to a 6E, then it won't be a problem.
If you get to a 6 either $1,100.
Oh, but the E's I can skip over cities,
Right.
so then it doesn't matter. Okay,
Yeah.
that's right.
That's like it's a problem that you have a 4. It's not a problem when you have an E.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was all like, I need to stop you now. You need to stop making money now. I don't give a shit about the future.
I don't give a shit about you.
Like, I can't plan for the future. I can barely plan for the present. What did you run for?
42.
Okay.
It is the C.
The who? The U? It's a U.
C.
It's U, but that's okay. I mean, you turned it 90 degrees and made it a C. Why not turn it another 90 degrees and make it a stylized D, like Dune?
It's N.
It's N.
3, 4, 5.
I'm trying to decide how bad this is going to be, and the answer is pretty bad. Why did you do that? I'm like, because it's hilarious.
That's not a good answer.
That's pretty good for me.
I'll take one.
I think I just eat shit and take 2 loans. Because it's that or shuffle trains, and that's always
I
a
think you can
problem.
only take one loan a turn.
Well, no, I'm going to emergency fundraising.
Ah, yes.
But if you have, if you have 2 loans, you go backwards 2.
I am literally $1 short of being able to not take a second loan, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, yeah, if I take 2 loans, I go back more. I'm going to go back 3 steps. So it's either I go back 1. How many 3Es are left?
One. Because I bought one.
Oh, you just bought one.
And then you're gonna buy, and then you're gonna buy one, and then no, I'm gonna get screwed. I'm gonna take 2 loans because if I shuffle, I'm gonna hurt this company, and then this company's not gonna have a train, and then it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be even worse then. So fuck it. Here we go.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. Well, I don't want to, but like, I want to shuffle because then I can put the money. I can do something with a better company, but it's not gonna work out because you guys have so much money. Because the 2 of you just overfunded these 2 companies, and it's just gonna
We perfectly well funded these companies.
right. But it like, puts me in a bad spot.
He's got so much money in that company.
Yeah, I know it's a problem. Like, what am I gonna do about it? All right,
I don't
whatever.
think it's a problem.
Okay. Anyway, I go back, and then I take 2 loans. So I go back once for withholding, and then 3 more. Give me 2 loans and $400. That sucked. Hey, they don't count against me though.
Yeah, but you'll triple jump.
I'll
By
double
2.
jump and then I'll double jump, right?
Yeah, you'll catch up.
So take 1, 2, 3, $400, and then I immediately put back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50.
Blue's not gonna be able to buy
Okay.
a 4E right now.
I buy that 3E. Give me that 3E. Eat shit. Kiss my black ass America. I'm done. That was bad. That was awful.
This guy. I need to give me the. Do you have a dit? The one was there one left?
Yeah, that's the one. I tried to put it there earlier, but you tokened me, so I couldn't do it. I was trying to do it with brown, so I couldn't.
We're trying to go down to Browntown.
No, not. I mean, usually yes, sometimes no.
Is this? No, it doesn't matter.
That's tokened out now.
Yeah,
You're in there.
I got all my companies are in there, so everything's fine. 1, 2.
It almost. We need some vowels.
3.
There's only a U. We could spell.
This is going to turn into a repeat of
Well,
18 Africa, where the tile.
That's a wild.
It's a what?
wild.
Yeah.
So that could be a E, a U. Drums,
6.
drums, dams.
11. So I get down there.
Brads.
6. 11.
Rabdees.
18. 20. 25. I was trying to figure out actually how you got 5 stars. Oh, you have to
well,
do-
first you have
I-
to find them,
I
right?
think that there's 5. I think
That's
you have
the
to
fifth
start
one?
here. No, I don't know how. I don't know how you do it.
It would have to be a.
Well,
like
R is a
6 each
R is a
or-
star.
Where's R?
Or no,
R-
these are both
R.
dead ends.
Yeah.
C is a star,
Oh, C is a star. There you
right? Not
go.
B.
Yeah. I miss C being a star.
Okay.
Because that like actually makes it
And that makes it doable where you run through the middle.
yeah.
Like you get one of those two and then the other four.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what. And then I fucking lost track of what I
They
said.
Sorry.
really made this
No, I did
just
that.
like the ultimate
11, 12, 13.
Yeah.
route.
There's a lot of money there. There's
There's
all the money
There's
is
not
there.
really
One.
any reason to even try to go.
Well,
26.
I feel like the fact that North is like, this one's hard to get to and that one's worth nothing, right? It's
And then you have to
know.
fight through all these tokens to get down.
they open up like that's a commodity and that's a commodity, so
So it's mostly all.
it's like this one opens up and then that one's already open, and you're there. It's not that hard. It's just that I did all this legwork and then I wasn't able to capitalize on it because there's no money down there, except to run
680.
north, south. So,
All right.
what are you looking at? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Quit fucking with it. We're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Like, quit messing up my plans. I've been working on that for like 3 hours.
you jackhole.
Are you done? Did you run blue?
Yeah, he runs for 26. I was just trying to do some math.
Are you paying it?
Yeah.
I got one of those.
Hey, I get 26.
I get $26. That's like a triple though,
Really? What did I use back then?
because it's real low. Second round, move it forward. Orange, do it.
All right.
You have fewer trains.
And I'm about to rust all those floors.
I don't give a shit.
All right. What's my best floor?
I don't have a problem with that until this one goes.
I just need to-
Then I'm in bad straits again.
Yeah. I got one permanent.
I think this.
I got
one is gonna
2, so I'm gonna be okay for a little bit.
This guy's going to be sad.
Layden's gonna get away with this because he's gonna have one company with a permanent, and he's just like, all right, keep going forward.
It doesn't matter when I take them off.
I don't think that route is going to be better. All right. So I might. This is tentative. At 34.
That seems like an appropriate drop after losing 66% of your trains. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night. And it was like a 4 and a 1.
Oh, I can't even get. Yeah. So that's going to be the. Yeah.
You can't even get
That's gonna
there?
be my best route.
Why can't you get there?
Because you. put that
Ah,
fucking
yeah, I
thing there.
did.
Oh,
Boom.
but I was going to upgrade track first.
All right, go ahead. Do what you got to do, man.
This.
Where?
I need the thing longer.
Oh, that's a good one. I like your choice here. This is because you have the bow and arrow, right?
Yep.
Yes. Nice. I approve. Looking good.
What the fuck is going on there?
We're gonna cross over, then this will upgrade, and then we'll be able to get out here and skip around the side. See,
That's why I was trying to figure.
he's
out
on
what-
board
what
with me.
happens here.
He knows what's going on. He knows the score. All right,
All right. So what was it? 34.
that's what you wrote down.
Points.
These guys are dead.
She should probably get a move forward, but almost certainly not a double.
205.
So what do you run for?
34.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna get it. You don't even have a train.
No.
Yes.
Because he just rusted it. He did it. He did that.
Yeah, well, it was like I bought this one, I bought one of them, and then he bought the other one.
I bought one.
Yeah, we bought all of them, right?
Yeah. But yeah. I
Well,
think
that
so.
was this one, right? I was trying to decide if I was going to buy the last 3E, and if I didn't, I'd end up probably buying a 6, which would put me out of the game and probably end it.
It's buying a 40.
Yeah,
I've already pre-rusted my trains.
I will now actual rust this one train. I pre-rusted my trains.
8. 50.
Oh shit, camera got real wonky.
This without me ever being without a train, which is.
Layden has played this game extremely well.
First
Oh, he had a
time.
real slow start, but
He had a bold start.
he had a bolt. Well, it was a very focused
Y'all always
start.
tell me to take risks. and
Yes,
yeah,
we do, and I'm
did
glad that you are because
I
you.
did it.
Yeah, I'm glad that it worked out for you.
I don't know that I will edge out Sean. I think.
Well, he's gonna go backwards because he's just lost a bunch of value on red, which it turns out also you. But But
he also has purple.
you just need to convert all of that into things, to something,
Yeah,
right?
Dump some of this crap.
Dump the red, turn it into a gray company. I don't fucking know, man.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
now
start-
it now
I
has
could-
Will
I
you
could
flip
start a
red
second-
over or something?
I could start a company like.
Okay.
here.
Is it purple? No, is it brown? I don't know how you have those organized. Brown was first, I think, right?
brown was first.
Okay.
How many 4E's are there?
Yeah, how many 40s are there?
One more.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Yep, one more. And then
Fuck.
6E's.
Oh, this game's over. this game's
Someone
not
go
long.
bankrupt?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to come up with $1,100. Okay.
Does it end immediately when someone goes
Yes.
bankrupt?
Yes. Okay. Well, execute.
Panic mode.
Oh no, there's no need to panic. There is only a calm resignation that the end is coming.
The end is nigh.
Where'd that tile go?
Oh, Jesus, Leighton.
I might only luck out because no one bought any of my shares, actually.
All right. 6, 14, 15, 18, 19, 25, 27, 32, 42, 48. Yeah, okay, it stays the same. So I'll pay out 48. I fucking forgot how much that is. 48 times 4 is 192. I can probably take that. 200. Will you move brown forward? Or I run for 48. I don't know if that's a triple or not. I would like to think that it is. Or
It is.
double. Yes. That's even better. And then 6 times 48 is... Nope, I got it. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a loan. Okay.
Dump all these shares and steal brown.
I mean, you might be able to here in a minute. 250, 70, 85, 88. Into the company. And then here's how much are they? The $1.60?
Because that's before you take loans.
I have a train.
Oh,
I have a train. I'm preemptively.
I see.
This is a preemptive dump. Preemptive 5-share dump.
Take one
Five.
down.
Yeah, I'll just do the
800.
math. Yeah, it's 800. Get a $5. But I'm done. I can't buy.
Big old dump. You just took a big old dump.
But I was on a ledge, so didn't lose anything.
Oh, you couldn't get to 850?
I had to buy a train, then I had to sell. So I have all the money,
B.
but I can't do it until next round. So
Oh shit, B has a lot of shit. We're in
So
gray.
we'll get one more OR.
did someone? Yeah, we are in gray.
Oh, yeah.
What's a good gray upgrade?
Well, there's only a couple of them. So
We have
what do you?
the two trains?
And it
No,
can't
we
be
can't.
B. It can't be this one because
Because we never did. We haven't done brown.
Yeah.
So we can do R.
That goes up 10.
We can do S, which goes up 2.
S is over there.
S is over there. The S is for
S.
sex. We can do the only gray ooh for $1. And then there's the dits.
The dits.
And the 2 gray cities.
Regular ass.
Right. There's no.
How much is the S is for 2?
S is a $2 increase because it goes from 8 to 10.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Okay. Do you have to pay for that?
Probably.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
Ah, you don't. Finally.
I've paved over enough of the mountains that I don't have to do it anymore.
I do love that one is just like, no, you got to keep paying.
So the E's are you pick 3 things along a legal route.
My reading is you trace your route, and then you take that number of that many highest value,
Right.
then double it.
And then bonuses.
And then bonuses
After
after
that,
that.
yeah.
Yes.
So that's 8, 8, and 6. That's
Oh, this is bad. That he's going to get to operate a bunch more times.
Who? Sean? What do you mean?
He's got
The 5?
2 more people.
No, that one doesn't have a train.
He's got-
It's probably gonna have.
Oh, blue.
It's
doesn't
probably
have
gonna have this train. And then we'll deal with that
we'll,
problem.
we'll burn that
We'll
bridge
do-
down here in a second.
Yeah, we'll deal with that problem a little bit later.
That is a future Sean problem.
All right, so I think that one's probably so 1, 2. Because I get all the bonuses, but I guess I'll get the bonuses anyway. All right, so 8, 7. 2, 46. 3 plus 30 plus. Ugh. Two. All right, start at 59. That one? That was big. And that's that way. Five. All right. 5 plus 2 plus 6. 2 plus 4 plus 1 plus. Is there 3 holes there?
Yeah. Is that a 3-holer?
$89. Or 356. 356.
Bank's running out. Yeah, make sure you put it in the right company. I'd feel a lot better about that.
I can trade these in. If that helps or hurts.
All right.
Okay. You should move your stock price. Done?
Yep.
Okay. Just for the sake of saying it is a thing that I did in this game. Here is $100 for the build and the loan. With my 3E, I run north, north, south, south.
Nice.
Nice.
We did it, Reddit. But the only reason to do it was this is 120, so you get to double that one. And then probably, like, what is this? Is this a 5? It's still a 5.
Yeah. It's,
And a 6? Everything in the middle is kind of trash. So that's a 5 down. There's a bunch of 5s. All right, cool. So I'll take 12 and 6 is 18 and 5.
you don't you have to take that one?
That's the 3 highest.
Yeah, but doesn't this have to be one of the north?
No.
No.
No, it says pick the 3 highest cities and offboards.
But that's still.
I mean,
If
okay,
you do 12, 6, and 5. That's
sure. Do you want me to do? I can do that 5 if that makes you feel better. Okay. Okay, fine. All right. So it's 5 plus 6 plus 12 times 2 plus 200, right?
Damn.
200.
So
Big.
And then you did plus 200.
I did like plus 2. It was 12 plus 5 plus 6 times 2 plus 20 is it runs for 66 off a single train. We did it, Reddit. We engaged with the game.
It's probably a double jump.
I don't know.
This is black.
It's black. I'm going to take $64 and pay off this loan. I'm done though. I can't buy a train. I'm a little poor. It's 4. Who's up? Green? Green boy. I should have done something better than what I did, but will you take this one? Oh, yeah, take that one out. Take that away.
Yeah.
And then is there a bonus for 3 stars? All right. See what you can get. This guy's still hosing me up. Oh, yeah. That was loan money. That's $1 short of paying it off. That's fucking stupid.
So you're going to do it again, but here today?
No, because
no,
that's
why?
blocking me. It only worked for black because
You
it
were
was
there.
good. If I had not done this, I could have
Green.
run. Yeah, green's running. I could have done it with something else. Instead, I'm just gonna run like. Can't run east-west. Can't run north-south. Born too early to explore, whatever. Born too late. So I think I just run like 8, and what's this? Is that 10? So that's 18. And then I can get this 8.
Is this the first stock, or the first OR?
Second.
So we actually have it marked correctly.
Yes. So 8, 8, and 10.
26.
Plus a 3-star bonus, which is fucking garbage.
Yeah.
So 55.
Pretty sure it's double.
Yeah. All right. I'm done. I don't know how to pay off this loan.
So what are the third?
There's my loan. Oh god, I have 2 of them. Fuck. Oh god, okay, I have more money in there. All right. Shit. Gotta pay extra money on that. Okay, I'm good. God damn, that was a lot of loans. I'm loan free now, but I'm also.
Well, but you've
I think
survived.
yeah, I think.
Now, this is fine now. I just had to sell 5 shares on a ledge.
Oh, no.
So. All right, who's up?
Which?
Me, right?
Yep. Why are you upgrading that? It's fine.
Just let him do what he's gonna do.
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you're right. Go ahead and upgrade it.
I can't get down there any other way.
Where are you coming from?
Orange.
Like you're going
The token down here.
right. You can go around.
Oh, I can go.
It goes.
Oh,
it-
yeah.
he's upgrading this, but it's.
Oh no, I need to.
You need to upgrade that.
Yeah, that's what I was.
It's like we feel like I'm taking crazy pills sometimes.
We talked about this.
I don't know what shape that was.
Uh,
This is the one that you get.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tokening back down there because I don't have a token. Somebody else might, but that's not my problem.
so I
Do your.
I think that'll be my best route. Except I can only get here. I can't get over there.
Because you're orange?
Yeah. Oh no, wait. I'm
Yeah, you
not-
totally can.
Oh, I totally can. Cool. All right.
You're welcome. You're only picking 4 of them, so.
6, 5, and 5.
You probably won this one, this one,
And then 2 5s.
and then 2 5s. Yeah.
Well, that might not. I wonder. Oh yeah, because plus.
'Cause then plus 200 after
that'll
you're done.
Definitely be my best route. I think.
Right. 18, 28. Yeah.
And then do I pick up any commodities or anything?
All your commodities are over here. Yeah, okay.
So,
There is a port on your route.
conceivably.
I mean, it's right here. This is a port.
Well, also.
That's also a port. I mean, that's a port. That's a port. There's so many different
So
ports.
this one gets me to 77. But I guess there's a chance this east-west route.
There's no way. Because that's minus 100.
That's 5 stars.
5 stars. Right?
Let me see. Yeah, because these grays are worth more too. So hold on. Oh, but these cities aren't worth shit.
Well, you're only getting 4 of them. You're getting these 2,
Oh, that's
And
right.
these
There's
2.
This guy.
right? You're only getting
So
that and
8,
that.
10, 6, 7.
You see the rules?
I can't reach them. You are real harping on this, the endpoints, aren't you? No, you can't see them. I'm going to look it up.
Fuck. I asked for the rules. Why are you being a prick?
Well,
I
ow,
don't actually
damn
care.
it.
Don't actually care.
The E-trains double the revenue of the highest number of cities or red off-board locations along a legal route assigned to
Yeah.
the train number.
Yes. I don't have an issue.
You're talking about the bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wish that was listed in here. Connection bonuses. A company receives a bonus if a continuous legal route between a north-south, north-north-south-south, or 3 or more star locations. East-west is not in here, which is also interesting.
Well, that's fine.
But it just says
You
if
just have to have a route.
running a route.
Okay.
So
Yep.
my east-west route only comes out to 73, and north-south comes out to 77. So I think that's gonna win.
Okay. I mean, that is slightly more.
So that's 4.
Oh my God, I just keep hitting the button wrong.
3. And then let's see, what are we at? 1, 2,
I think the $200
5, 6, 20. Oh, that's not.
on like 4 stars, like east-west on 4 stars versus $200 north-south is like splitting hairs. Like
hairs.
single dollars of difference.
I can take out a $200 loan.
You sure can if you like going backwards. And I know you do. Do it. Quit being a coward. I'm sure it'll... Is that the last 4E too? Do
So I could run my east-west and my north-south.
Do it.
$1,100 for 6E.
Fucking do it. Like, don't be a coward.
Is anyone
10.
Is anyone gonna bust?
I'll take a loan. And then I'll be fine. I'll take a loan rather than go bankrupt. Be bold. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Wait, it says that 5+ is the last non-permanent train, but then it says nothing rusts 5+.
They say on them rusts by 6E.
Oh, I see. It's the other way around. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are 2
you
trains.
said.
Alright.
Like, other
Oh, I could probably actually. I think I could pay half. Is what I could do.
that's fine too.
Which would still be a jump forward, just not a double jump, right?
I'll put you back.
What was he at? He was at
This would be 320,
Yeah.
380. So
Yeah,
it'd
you still
be
go
a turn.
forward.
Okay, maybe I'll do
Moving forward 1 then.
that. I need to. Well, is that?
Okay,
I need to
first,
subtract
how much money do you have in the company?
out. Less than $700.
Okay, you're gonna put 380 into the company when you half pay, straight up.
Well, I've already paid from the paying out. So let's see. Hold on.
You did the
I
paying
need
from
to
the paying out.
subtract- I need to subtract out some money.
All right, I'll just wait. I think that the answer here is that I just hang out.
All right. So.
This game has some real wild swings here at the end where
Yeah.
everybody's like, I think I'm about to lose. I think I'm about to lose.
So if I pay.
And then we're going to end up running out the bank.
I think we're going to end up running out the bank on accident, although I almost went bankrupt, but for the decision to buy this train. And then this one selling all of my shares.
So
Yeah, it was
keep-
good timing. I
Ah,
should have the same thing when I got to there.
I'd keep 385, and then I would add.
Because you want you on a ledge. Then you
Or I'd add 0.4. So that'd be 500, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you want to get 850. I thought we were trying to get to 1100.
No, you have to get to 1100.
Yeah.
I can get to 1100. I have that. That's fine.
Yeah.
You have. Who has to get to 1100?
You do.
Alright, this is all going back. And we are paying half. And buying
I mean,
a
it-
train.
And y'all run and make some money. So, I mean, you're
Well,
everything's
the
fine.
first thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll run first. Okay,
make
and
a
then I'll
move.
screw you over.
Yeah.
But for Leighton, who managed to constantly be kicking one of us in the shins at every turn
every turn.
after the merge, it was one of us was getting hosed.
70, 85, and then 8 times 0.4 is 154.
Yeah, he came out of that merge super good. And it felt like our companies were just like, one of them was always at the wrong spot.
I should have paid more attention and had had a 3 on one of the other company, on my blue company.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't. But at some point, I just kind of randomly picked which one was going to end up with the 2 twos, and which one was going to happen.
And if you'd played it better.
If I would have paid attention to like, oh, well, the merge, I'd rather all of my companies have a train.
Like all your companies had a 2-3 combo. Yeah, that would have been better. I got to the point where one of them had 2 3s, one of them had a 3, and one of them had nothing. But there were 2 big 4s involved, which limits my ability to shuffle into a major
Yeah.
post
Post-haste.
hoc, post ad hoc, post
Post hoc.
ad hoc,
Right.
post hoc. Are you buying that train?
850.
All right, cool. Take your second 4E. All right.
And,
And
then
then
you're
it's-
next.
Is it brown? He upgraded the thing. He did the thing already. Hooray.
That sucked. I just like the timing of that. It was
The
just
timing
shit.
of that was pretty bad. Where's the S? Is the brown S? The gray S, here it is.
Gray S is out.
Gray R, sorry.
It's already out.
The gray R.
R.
R. Fuck.
Paying for pirates.
You got Argentina.
Not stuck with beef and gold. No, yeah, gold. Pirating them.
I can't. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Cheese and crackers. All right. Well, that was sloppy. That was sloppy as hell. Anyway, I'm running east-west, and then I'm doing something cool later. 18, 19, 23, 24. I forgot what this was. 7. That's 31, 33, 40, 50, 56. Slight increase. Pay it. Okay, I got no loans. Dynamite. 56 is what I pay. 3, 36. Keep just pumping money in this company, and then here's $1,100 for a 6E.
Rusting
Killing my own 5E, which was, I think, the ideal way to do that.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna buy share back. How much are they?
200.
I can buy one. Okay. Oh, I was putting too much money in there. I can't do that.
Because you only have one.
I only
share.
got one share, so I'm gonna put all that money back. All right, I'm done. Instead of doing any of that, I do none of that.
What do the brown cities do? Are they still 2 hole? Or
2 hole. And then there's a single, there's 2 grays with 3 hole.
2 grays.
Oh, I forgot that the black company, the black company doesn't have that one. This one does. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. I need. All right.
So you can't even float a company. Oh, you can get to 6 shares.
Yeah.
So that's 12, 20.
I wish that the
75.
train jockeying had happened a lot sooner. But, c'est la vie.
All right. That's 450. No. All right.
Oh,
Someone had to. I think that was sort of a given.
oh,
And
there's
then-
the grays don't.
The gray is a 3 hole.
Is there a gray? Oh,
Yes.
I see.
There's 2.
Stands for 75.
It was bound to happen.
And I think I.
This is not an insurmountable
Okay.
problem, but it is a thing that needs to be handled if we want to
37.
get around it. Just make sure I keep putting tokens down.
Tempted to just
Yeah, like
build around or something.
again,
Yeah.
not hard, just time.
And then
But time is more time he gets to catch up.
56.
He might be. I think he's actually ahead of me at this point.
Well, his blue shares are basically worthless. Like his blue,
Purple is killing it,
purple continues to kill it with its single train.
and red is catching back up now that it's got the E train before E.
Your only option is to start a new company. Fucking crank another one out. Just, yeah. Well, because
And I will. Oh, this is the last OR.
this is the last OR. What?
I'm not gonna have enough
For what? To start a company?
to start a company that can afford a 60.
You need to buy 6 shares at 200. How much? Do you have $1,200?
Oh, 1,200. Yeah.
Congratulations, you
Yes.
can start a
Never mind.
company.
I just can't do math. It's-
Right.
It is like this one.
It is super late. You have bought a 6E so that you can buy it with your blue company for $1.
Because I wisely left $1 in that company.
I do appreciate you've played a game so many times, you stop thinking, and then you go to do a move and you're like, yeah, I fucked up. Ah, shit, I'm so screwed. Ah, I moved all the money and I wasn't paying attention. Ah, you have one of those.
It's like, oh, I'm going to run once.
Who's
And I've got shares in the company. So logically,
who's up?
that was this guy. He just gets a single. Because he half paid. Arr.
Well, when
Arr.
starting a new company, is you can't really token anywhere good.
No, not really. What did it run? I ran for whatever. Does this cost money to upgrade?
Yeah, $80. No.
No, that's a token.
$40.
$40. Highway robbery. Look, I'm a helper, man.
You're a helper, man. That's true.
This shit is just fucking full. It's one token too many. Where'd this other purple one come from? Oh, it's over here.
Yeah. That was,
All right. Like, why not have an extra token?
these guys just put it somewhere, right?
It's like 7. He runs for $7 a share. Hey, I can run north, north, south, south, so I'm fine. And I'm picking, the 2 7s and the 12.
I should put down there block the D first, so that you didn't get to do that. I'm one of the 2 places.
And then I got 3 tokens, and I'm going to ports, and I'm running and throwing my track. I'm taking an extra 3. That's smart for 75. Okay. Black runs for 75. Moving forward. Six. Okay, I'm done.
Red. Red runs that way.
This game, the way that we're taking chunks out of the bank, I
Is
can't
the-
imagine that we're going to be
Is
going.
this gray? Or is that brown?
That should be brown.
Is there a gray?
There probably is. It's right there.
Is it $40?
I don't know. We just start taking chunks out of the bank. Poor C, so neglected. You were so important early
Never
on.
got upgraded.
SM never even got built, neither did M. All right.
M seems kind of. I guess it's useful for going around.
2.
Yeah, it's a port, and if the commodities come out different, I bet if you
I
played,
guess early on you
Yeah.
could do like a quick route right there.
if we ever ran to this port for the bonuses, that'd be
no one, no one has
well.
ever-
It's out of the way, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I guess now we have E-trains. We can do it. But it just doesn't seem worth it anymore.
no, because it's not a north or south, right? I feel like that's probably pretty good early
Yeah, I think maybe starting there for a quick.
if you have a
Quick
commodity.
route.
If you have a commodity,
Oh yeah, you would.
You'd have a
yeah,
commodity.
that's true.
if you have the private that puts a commodity back in play and you can dump one over there, that's probably really good.
Yeah.
But in this game, when they were all like over there and down there, nothing. Did I build? I don't think I did. Oh no, I upgraded. I can still do a build.
A yellow one. Nice.
Oh, I get that one. I'll take an extra $1.
There was still a commodity.
I had a private that put one out right before they all died.
That's dumb.
Is it dumb and stupid?
Yep.
Okay.
Because these routes are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
10, 90. Because you can just run everywhere.
You just run everywhere,
And
right?
then you just pick up all the things you want.
Mm-hmm.
You
We're
run
all
stupid.
basically running the same routes at this point.
Except for tokens. Like green doesn't get any of the good stuff in the middle.
So red runs for 90.
So he's still running for 90. That's so much money.
That's because everything's upgraded.
I
You
know.
can connect everything.
I know. But I don't like it.
Because I like go here,
Yeah.
then up, and around, and then down through here,
Well, my
and hit
problem
this, and come out over there.
Yeah. So like my problem is, among other things, I have no tokens left on 2 of my companies. This is why I gotta start new companies, just so you can token people out. Although, game's gonna end in the next set no matter what.
This guy goes back
When
Sad
we break
boy.
the bank, do we finish all the operating?
I'm
rounds,
sure
or
we
does
do.
it end
I'm-
immediately.
It almost always finishes the same.
Buys it over for $1. Green.
Routes will be super quick at that point.
Green. I'm a green guy. But life is sad for green. Because of Sean. Always because of Sean.
Aggressive tokening.
Aggressive tokening is, in fact, it's a legitimate strategy.
If you're a piece of shit.
You ever see Red versus Blue?
Chupa thing.
The Chupa thingy. The, I forget. It's one of the bits where there's like, you're camping. It's a legitimate strategy. I don't even know where that goes.
Oh, and you can build a yellow. That's right. Nice.
It's hard work. But it's honest. But now I'm fucking farting around up here. Doing God knows what. I think just running in this, which was like 18 and a 5. All right. Cool. Oops. 23 times 2 plus 3 is 49. Oh, so much. What? I was doing better. What was I doing before? That can't be right.
55.
Because that's a star, right?
Yeah.
No, it can go 18 and 7. 7 times 2 plus 3 stars. I don't know how I got more than that.
You can get to 4 stars.
I can get to, well, 1, 2, 3, and then I gotta stop. Oh, I can go into there, right? I can
Yeah.
do.
You can do crazy shit.
Yeah, okay. I can get another star, so 56.
See, that's even better.
Slight improvement. I think that's a triple though.
Probably.
Okay. I think that's it. Right?
Probably.
Okay.
I got priority.
How many things can you buy?
Starting a company.
Okay.
Well, selling all this first.
Doesn't matter because he's on the ledge. But that's fine. You should do it.
So that's what. What are you at? What is red?
Can't she's only 50% like bank pool?
Shouldn't there be? There's only 5.
2, 3. Oh, there is. Why did
I don't know.
It did look like 6.
'cause
thought it was
I've-
like a weird optical.
Yeah,
illusion.
something happened where I feel like I've been constantly counting them wrong. Where I thought there was an extra one over here.
I was like,
But I have 4 and this one's 5
yeah,
and
I'm
I
like,
don't.
why is that?
What is red at?
Red is at 160.
Oh shit.
Sell as much as you want and then buy, right?
Yeah. Oh, if green hadn't doubled, green jumped forward too far. My plan was I was going to buy one and then sell it down to put it into yellow and then just buy a bunch of stuff. But I can't now.
So that's 640. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then selling was blue at 65,
55.
50.
I'm in yellow.
Yes. Nice.
Oh, does that mean it didn't count against my start limit?
It counted until you sold it, at which point it doesn't count. There's no way you were getting.
Oh, it wasn't in, it wasn't
you
in
were,
yellow.
No,
until-
it wasn't in yellow until you sold it. But now it is,
All right.
which means that I can buy
So sold.
And
3 of them. You can't,
No,
and he sold it.
but
Those
I
are-
can, but I get to buy a bunch of stuff.
Ah, that's the worst. I get to buy 2 things and then all the blues. All right.
Do 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 do.
Did you start a company?
Don't really know which one.
No, just
We don't have to do the bidding or anything.
no. I'm not bidding.
Nope.
I can't.
Which
I
one
don't.
did you find?
This one seems easy to spot. Right.
Holy shit! Brown's in second place.
Brown's in second place.
Wow. Wow.
What are you doing?
I'm buying an orange.
Give me an orange. What is it? 220.
Yeah. But that money has to go to the company.
I know. But
Okay.
I had to. I
You had to break a 5.
Yeah.
Mr. Moneybags.
You got that much money.
Yeah, but it's all sloppy. It's all mess over here.
All right, what are you doing?
Yeah. Okay. You need to put it on the board somewhere. Of all the people, the ultimate anime betrayal. you son of a bitch.
I kind of blocked myself too, but
Well, I mean, I was totally going to take a loan and put a token down there.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Like, that shit just
2,
wasn't.
3, 4,
that
5,
wasn't
6,
fun.
7, 8, 9, 10, 13. All right. Top 10 anime betrayal. Give me another orange.
Give him and then pass another one over here.
And then give the other one to Sean. Fucking hell.
how are y'all not at your cert limits? Aren't you?
Well,
Because I
I
got
was able to buy one.
I got 6 free ones now.
Yeah, because he's gonna have so many goddamn shares. I was trying to figure out how I could put green into it, but
Is it back to me?
yeah. How much are the blues, Sean? Give me the one out of the pool. How much is that one?
40.
All right, just buying those up. Over to you.
I take a purple. What is that? 180.
Starts a brand new company, still ahead of half of the companies in the game. Can only get better. All right, Leighton, you're probably buying a share. Sean, I got $20 with your name on it that says I need yet more blue shares.
That's $40.
Yeah, I said. What did I say?
20.
I thought I said yet more money.
No. You
Anyway.
said he had $20
All right,
on
right.
That's fine.
I was grabbing 20s. It's late and I'm tired. Anyway, what are we doing, Sean?
I buy these for 180.
Leighton. Did you do a flip?
There we go.
Did you take an action? Are you done?
Yep. Bought a share.
Oh, you want the last one?
Yes. Well, of course I do.
About what?
There's a zillion browns. They're all the same price. None of it matters. You're gonna have so many certs, and I hate it. Leighton.
How much is purple?
180.
180.
Is that the last thing you can buy? No, he's got.
No.
No, I mean
How many?
certs?
Wait, the limit changed. She started a new company,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11.
right? But
So
now
I can
there's
buy
2,
16.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 16 is the limit. Oh shit, life keeps getting better. Oh Jesus. What were we say? 16?
Yep.
Okay. Browns are 200, right?
Round
Yeah.
200.
Yeah.
You'll also take a brown.
Yeah, brown seems-
No, it's not your turn.
You just
Not your turn. He bought something.
I thought you
you
said
just said I'll take a brown too.
No, I said you'll take it. I said he'll take a brown.
okay. Whatever.
I already took a brown,
Okay.
and then you took a brown.
What are you doing?
I need to buy
I need to take more loans.
brown. I hadn't decided yet. I was counting.
Okay, Leighton, what are you doing? Are you buying?
I'll buy a brown. What are they? 200?
200. I will buy the last one from the pool, but there is still one on the company.
Oh, I don't want you to go up. Somehow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can buy 2 more things.
Leighton's got my back though.
Yeah, but you could just buy a black instead. I'll take a black. It's like,
give me some money.
which is one.
It's
180.
worse though. It's the train is half the size.
The train. Your train is.
Did you give me money?
I mean, isn't he around
How's
there?
it running so much better? Oh, you just got that 60.
Because yeah,
Have you run
well
60?
because shit keeps happening with the north-south route. It keeps getting fucked. I'm just gonna take the money.
Okay.
Okay, Leighton.
Brown?
Yeah. Good. All right, I don't have any.
Why'd you buy it so his company's gonna go up?
I'm cert tight. It's the best share.
Fuck.
How many more can you buy, Leighton?
I have money for one, but I have room for more. Which is sad.
Buy only the best shares. They will continue to appreciate in value.
Yeah, I'll get another purple. What is purple?
185.
180.
180.
180.
Do you have change for 200?
Somehow. No.
Somehow. He just looks at it. There's no fucking way I can make this happen. The bank is going to break on like the second company running.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to put $1,100 in. So it'll break on the third company that runs. So, where'd the rules go? I found them. Whose turn is it? I'm passing. I don't care.
Me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Buy one more thing.
You want a trash ass green chair?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, they're super cheap.
They are super cheap. Yeah, Leighton, you talk about having money. Have you considered green shares? They're very cheap and they appreciate value very quickly.
I don't have enough for one anymore.
All right, never mind then. Okay. All right.
Give me black. I need 20 back. And a share. All of the things. 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
There's a purple? There's 2 purples left?
I have 2 purples left.
And Leighton doesn't have enough money to buy one? That's an important question.
No, I do not. No.
What was purple running for? Oh, it's got a 60. It doesn't matter. I'll sell a green. I'm jumping back in. Sell a green for 100, and I'll buy a purple for what?
180.
Take 180 out of the bank. That's not true. Don't do that. Here's 200.
There's
All right. I'm good. Okay. I'm good to pass.
I think I have 16. And we can have 16. That's the rules, right?
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
$4.
A blue, but you sold it.
So close.
Yeah.
All right, I passed. I'm priority.
This give him priority so we can get on.
That's mine.
All right.
All right, float. Okay, things that float up. Orange. Brown.
Not my things, because you guys are bitches.
Your red floated up earlier. You got your early
Oh,
float
this
up.
was.
Yeah, you shut up. Yeah.
That guy, sad boy down at the bottom.
But no, you timed. That's exactly how that works. You and me. A rising tide, something,
Something.
ships. I don't know. Pirates. All right, start us off. First. There we go. All right, there we go. Orange.
Orange, I'm glad I didn't say that.
You better work on that route down there. For the top 10 anime betrayals.
Curse your son, but it never
Is that just flipped all the way over? Purple first or black
Yeah.
first?
Okay. Lay yellow and upgrade, right?
Correct. What you looking for?
I don't know. We're not.
Are we out of the?
one
We're out of.
fucking tile that I need?
Oh, man.
Are you fucking for real? Oh, can we make it work?
Make
I don't know what
no,
you're thinking there.
You're coming from the other way. You gotta. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a real dilly of a pickle. Tell you what.
So what are you trying to do?
He's coming. He's trying to go around this, right? You're going around
Yeah.
these two things.
Hold on, so maybe we can't do this yet.
What are we looking at? So you do a sharp,
Oh, and then
and then if that dit upgrade exists, it does. You could do this,
yeah.
and then you'll be able to do some more dumb shit later. So dumb.
Is this actually connected now or no?
Where did this go? Oh, it was there, right?
Yeah.
So then it's gonna be like that, and then you were gonna do a sharp dit in the corner, right? So you
Oh,
come.
I'm still stuck. That doesn't actually.
Look, it's
You can only do
there
one
are
thing at a
there
time.
are entirely too many upgrades that need to happen. You have 2 companies, and I have 3 companies. There's only so many actions we have here. Look, then we do an upgrade. No, that does that. Okay, so
That's the problem, is that we're out of that upgrade.
Yeah,
That's
that's-
what I needed.
yeah,
Real bad.
that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a real sticky wicket right there. I mean, the other option is to start upgrading them up here to make them available down there.
Fuck.
Or you,
What is the K upgrade to?
probably nothing, because I don't think there's no special tile for this one. It's
Oh,
it's just a shitty green city.
So that would upgrade to this.
Nope.
And then
No,
Because
because
there's no way.
you can't have the legs kick into the ocean like that.
I could upgrade.
You could upgrade that, and then eventually upgrade that into
Wait, what just got laid? So this
that
got
one
laid,
and
this
that one.
was
Yes,
a
it was a
dit.
dit. I got it. Yeah, we were looking at this is the situation.
So maybe upgrading that and laying. Fuck. It's all bad. That's all bad.
There's a way to stop this.
All right, I guess we'll just,
There is, though. It's a very
I
specific.
guess we'll just
Everyone gets pretty sad.
we'll stick with the plan. Oh, to
I think we
token
just-
somewhere else that just completely blocks everything.
Yes, that's the other option. But it's sort
I
of
mean, that's kind of what I did, but
uh,
I fucked myself as part of the
you
problem.
kind of have to decide if you want everyone to be sad or most people to be sad. And
Most.
everyone.
Yeah, everyone. I mean,
Everyone.
everyone has the right answer.
Yeah. So
And there's just like
no, we use them all. Like we have them all stuck in random spots. You have 2 of them. I don't want to hear it. There's this one.
Yeah.
This says it goes over there.
What's the gray city upgrade? Is it just gray?
It's more. It's
it
3
can-
holes.
Oh,
It
it's
can
4
go
holes.
there, but then we still can't get to it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what's the-
I know.
what's
That's a
the-
double. That's an ooh.
And
I know.
So I think upgrading, but that still doesn't fucking happen. Fuck.
You have 2
Everything sucks.
companies with 2 upgrades. You need to use them.
Alright. That might be the best I can do for now. It's all bad. All bad. Everything sucks. Alright. What can I actually run
Yep.
now? So I have 2 4s. Can I do north to south?
No, because we never bothered to go to
I
the
was
south.
trying to work
That's
on
the
my way
only
over
south.
there, but then we ended up with a north-north,
Which
south,
is-
south,
right.
which is better.
Which is better.
Which is why I like upgraded one of these
So,
so
we'll
that I
do,
could.
I'll probably do
And then
an
you did
east,
this?
west, and then
I was
Like I
trying
wanted
to
to go over there.
look.
I think-
Don't let your dreams be your dreams. You can run a 4
Yeah,
across.
I can do this.
That's
and
not a
then I
problem.
can pick these up also. Like my other train can pick these guys up, I think.
Man, every once in a while, the camera just gets real blurry,
Oh,
and I forget about it.
Is there any more donuts?
You're the only one who's been eating them. You've had so many, which is great. Okay, well, to be fair, did have 3 when I was at work, so
That's like light work.
I had 3 over the course of like 6 hours. How many are left?
After this one?
Yeah.
Force.
I had. What did I have? I had a cinnamon twist.
This might be my 5th.
I had a cinnamon twist. I had an apple fritter, and I had an old fashioned.
I had a chocolate ring. What you got here?
All right.
I
So
had
my
2
first-
chocolate long johns.
So my first train runs for 104.
Damn, that's a good train.
Which one's what's that?
1, 2, and then come around here to pick up that star. 3, 4. So it's 5 stars east, west, and then 7, 10, 7, 10.
Wait, did you count
8.
this one? Hold on. Because you said.
Oh, it can't run into there. Oh, yeah. It can come back out this way, right? Yep. That
Okay.
should
Yeah,
be
so so was it 7?
7, 10,
10.
7, 8. Or 7, 10, 10, 8
That's.
times 2 plus 5 stars plus east, west. And I get 104.
10 plus 10
Oh,
Plus
no, hold
8
on. I do
plus
have an extra
7
number in there. I have an
times
extra 7.
2 plus
Yeah, 90.
10.
Yeah, I agree with 90 because that's what I ran for, and that's what I did.
Yeah.
And I'm
So,
like-
so
I'm
if you're saying I don't have a 40, I'll have
So
a
my
60.
First train is a 90.
Mm.
So then my second train can be.
You've used all of the track in the middle. Like, I don't know where you run.
I can run up this way.
That's
and
fine.
Pick all this up. I just can't. Oh, and that's another $1. So 91. And then I can do. What is this? 7?
I mean, what are you running, a 4?
7,
Yeah, like.
5, 5, 5. Oh, that's gross. Times 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus. Oh, and I only get 3 commodities going that way. That sucks.
Oh no!
Plus 54.
Oh geez. That's 145 per share. The game doesn't account for that. Like, all right.
So that's 870 to me, which
145.
145.
290.
Yeah.
Stop taking my shit from over here. What are you doing?
57.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
And then my company gets 5.
Your company gets no money.
Oh, all the shares. Oh, that's right. All my shares are gone.
Now you.
Yeah.
Forgot y'all finally bought
I
my
get,
damn shares.
they were expensive, and I had other shit to do. Okay.
Oh, so there's money in this company now. Oh, but I can't buy more trains.
You are train tight, sir. Is it D?
Big D.
Where's the?
What gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
Oh, hold on. I can do better. 1, 2, 3, 4, east, west. Oh, but I lose a step. No, it's never mind. Okay, never mind.
All right, so I'm running east-west, but I'm running in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna take the 6 best things because I can hit all of them, right? So it's like those 2, these 3, and that one. Done. Count it. Moving on.
This is D.
Plus 10, right? 8 plus 10 plus 6 plus 7 plus 10 plus 7 times 2. And then east-west is 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. 5 stars. 116. Okay.
Not even a 1.
All right.
It starts at 3. You're like,
Okay.
you're like right there. What was this? D?
Yeah.
116, so 232. 1, 2.
6.
Stop taking shit from over here.
6.
Fuck. How does game end work?
Finish the set.
Finish this.
Should we just?
Yeah, the game. Yeah,
should
the
we
bank's
just call
broken.
The bank is broken. We don't have to worry about anything else. Give me my jumps.
No.
Oh, you asshole. Okay.
New company.
New company goes back. New company.
Lay. Okay. There's no fucking upgrades that are useful anymore.
No fucking upgrades.
I'm putting all this money in the company's back. I can't use it anymore.
Just.
Except for that money. I can use that money.
Is there like some weird creative shit you can do with like
Is there some weird creative shit?
No.
some weird ass curves that?
I mean, probably if you were some kind of wizard.
Oh. No. Yeah.
I mean, yes, but no.
That doesn't really change anything.
It'll let you get into there.
But can you get out of there?
I'm already here.
What's the first thing you do in your turn? I take 2 loans.
Unless it's brass. I take an action. I take 3 loans.
I guess I should just upgrade this. That
Yeah.
Seems to be the only option.
Yeah, so then I can token it out.
Then he could token it out. Oh, he can't yet.
It's still only a 2.
Right. And then when Sean tokens it with blue, you don't have the money in.
I can fucking take a loan.
You just go backwards and like fucking loans.
Look, he's already shit.
Right. I mean, you get them double jumps, right? You'll like double your value. You don't quite double your value. You very specifically don't double your value on a double jump. Not even when it's low. You go from 30 to like 55. You triple it when you go from 10 to 30, and then it's never that good again. All right. Did you build? Did you fall back? You
Yep,
did?
buying a train,
You buy a train.
which is all but 100 of that.
Purple.
Fuck it. All right, so need to upgrade that to the gray.
Are you gonna token it?
No,
Okay. Like you.
token this one.
Oh,
I'm not even running up there. I don't even give a shit anymore. Fuck this game.
Why would anybody do that?
Who runs up there?
I,
Who does
I
that?
was trying to.
Oh, okay.
I guess NN is also over here. But
There is an NN over there, but it's not the good NN.
yeah, it's the bad NN.
It's the bad NN.
And then,
NN. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I pulled the Tim.
you did. What's the gray ooze?
6.
6. We got real quiet in here.
Just wait my turn. It took her gerbs.
but then it's facing the wrong direction. But that might be a way out. Is that a legitimate upgrade from that?
No, absolutely not.
Somehow I got 116.
What?
I have a 6E.
Oh, okay. I thought I was looking at red. No, that makes sense. I mean,
The purple?
yeah, you can do this. You can run the same route I can. Of course, you can get the same number.
Well, look, we found it through like different means.
2, 4, 6.
Okay. Make sure you move it.
It's like R.
No, I don't give a shit about that. I do give a shit about this. Making sure. Fucking hell. Let's throw that in there. Just keep
My
that.
gerbs.
My gerbs. I don't even run to that. It doesn't fucking matter. I run for 76. I actually can't improve because I'm running a 3 train. Just a sad boy.
76.
Yeah, 76. I keep moving, but it ain't good.
Give me some of the hundreds. You keep taking my crap.
He does keep taking your crap.
Put it over here. I can't reach it.
Okay,
What'd you run for? That's 54.
76.
Okay.
It was a triple?
Yep.
It was like maybe the
This
last
is
one?
54. Yeah.
All right.
Yes. No.
Ooh, cool. All right, that's good enough for me. Who's next? Red, do it.
Red. Red's a sadder boy. He only has a 4. That's so weird.
Or you should run for more than 76 but less than 116. I mean, the math.
So we'll say 87. Is that somewhere right in the middle?
Well, the answer is you run for 80. You run for 76
whoa.
plus 16.
What did you have a 4 train? Oh, he ran for.
You run for 92. Because you do this. There's
Five.
5, but then this one is there's 6, but then it becomes 5.
That's fucking weird. That doesn't seem right.
That doesn't seem right.
92
92.
for this one.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that seems right. Like, that's a pretty good run for a single train. It's. Wait, is
What are you
it?
doing?
I found it.
Yeah.
I found the way out.
I mean, Leighton, Leighton, here, watch. If you do those 2 splits.
And then you also need.
No. You leave, that's fine. You do a split, and you do a split. And then you do a sharp in the top.
How many splits are there?
Those 2.
The sharp where? Oh,
Right there. I am not going to do that. I have stopped running down there. Did red run? It should get its jumps. I have just decided to try and get to the end of this game.
It looks like it's green.
I think based on my... Oh, no, because I can't get... Green is actually really bad. So, given that green is really bad, green will attempt to engage in the north-north-south-south run and do one of the splits.
Like,
It's the only thing that green's actually pretty bad. Because the only money it's going to get is... It doesn't even get... It can go from here to there. Otherwise, it just runs kind of shitty. But it'll run 8... what are you going on about? Right? 8 plus 8 plus 10 times 2. 8 plus 8 plus 10 times 2 plus a small number of stars. Where are the stars? Right? Those 2, this one, and that one? Oh, I can hit 4 stars. I can't get the 5th. That's 6. It's 58. Getting a little bit better every time. Green runs for 58. Will you give me whatever that jump is? Okay. Done. Who's up?
Me.
Okay.
I'm going to do one bit of math.
Layton, I did everything I could do for you.
Sure, I can squeak it in.
Well, it helps me.
I think running one company for too long kind of ended up biting me in the ass.
You needed more actions.
I need
You
more-
didn't-
I never maxed out my cert, limit,
Right.
which is bad news. Bears.
It
Real sad.
is bad news, Bears.
Real sad.
So why are you doing that? For what company? Everything, your other company,
Who?
Orange.
Oh. I don't...
For both of my, I'm doing it for both my companies. Well, orange,
that one-
yeah, I guess that one's fine, but orange, yes.
I need it for green because green only runs in a very small space. I was doing this, but then that got blocked and I stopped caring about this. And then you blocked that, so I stopped caring about that too.
Yeah, stop caring.
Well, there's literally only so many moves you can make, right?
It almost kind of makes sense to connect this out just to get another 10 city in the loop.
Does it go up to 10?
It already is at 10.
Oh, no. Oh, I was thinking SM.
56.
No, yeah, you would have to upgrade it twice.
That's way too many
And-
upgrades.
And pay for it, so it's all bad. Even though I got mountain cash in this stupid company that I
76.
can't lead track.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where's the other split?
What's... I don't know. I don't know where it is. Leighton took it somewhere. He's going to...
No.
Are you going to waste it on something? Mm-hmm. Just anything...
Just so it can't be used.
That just makes it one step harder. There we go.
That is not a legal placement.
What is it? Why not?
How do you drive on the new track?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm going to give you the same trouble I give him. No, you don't have to put it over there. You was fine where it was. You just tried to turn wrong.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, look,
You still can't... Oh,
yeah, I can.
okay. But you're blue. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. If you had...
I would have had to flip it the other way.
All you had to do was turn it like this.
I can't rotate things. By 60
I
degrees.
forgot that you can't do that. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
And then I run for 76.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's just...
It's not good,
It's
but
one,
it's not...
it's one of these guys.
Yeah, okay. All right.
All right, so blue runs for 76.
That's too many.
44.
Give yourself some jumps.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Kabam. All right. So we're in the second or we're in the last?
Second.
You already just moved it?
This is still... I mean, that doesn't end. I mean, it's still very doable. Who's up? Is it orange?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
How bad do you want to do it?
Real bad. It's my only chance at winning.
That's all I can do for you. Oh wait, hold on. Give me that back. This may be a little rough on his brain this late.
Yeah,
I believe in
I'm
you.
Freaking exhausted.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're almost there. You're so close.
That.
You're so close.
That's one more token.
Put my gold back on the board. Yo, do you have any tokens
I
left?
got one over here.
All right.
Look, this guy's shit.
I know. I know. He absolutely
if
is.
I had another orange token, I would stick it down there. Right
Yes,
this
absolutely. I would have tokened ages ago with both of these, but I ran out a million years. And then it immediately upgrades, right?
So
I think I can't
I
do
have to
anything
go.
about that one.
here.
And so that's why I have the green tokens. I save my money just for that.
Pull one there.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
So this one was 91. That's
90.
Do you have a four? Do you have a 4 train?
I have 2 4 trains.
Wait, you run an orange? You run for like 145.
Yeah, but I just opened up the north south.
Then
Yeah,
I
you have
can't.
to recount
then you have to recount everything.
Because there's all kinds of shared.
We know
tracks.
exactly what this is for very specific trains, and you have some other different combination.
Y'all are not. Y'all are running 40s also.
We have one.
Yeah, but you have 2 of them.
Right, so you need to run trains in a specific way where they don't overlap with each other, and you need to get across the board in perpendicular
I did
directions.
this. So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4,
Okay.
and then this guy just goes. Shoo.
That's doable.
And then I think that route was 91 last time. I
No,
calculated.
because you're not picking up 5 stars that way. I don't think, right?
I'm
Or are
only
you?
getting 4 stars now.
Right, because he goes
So I'm not hitting
1,
here anymore.
2. Oh, because he's got to go 1, 2. Oh, but see, then he can't
No, I
go.
was gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh.
The vertical,
You don't
right?
get this
The vertical, yeah. You only
Yeah,
go
I'll
4
lose-
stars.
I'll lose
Okay.
that star,
because
yeah.
you can't go in and there's only.
There's too much vertical.
Yeah.
It's too high.
So
Okay.
what have y'all been getting on?
That was
what's he
92.
Doing different?
With a 4.
92 minus.
So 7,
Nine-
10, 10, 8
92 minus.
No, you'd have to cut it.
times 2, and then 4 stars is 6, and then east west is 10.
Yeah, like 86.
So 86, and then
Oh, because it's just the difference, right? It's like $4 off.
Oh yeah, but also there's an 8 in there now.
Right. It was, yeah. But now he doesn't hit it, so it's,
Right.
you know, we
So
can.
now this is actually not. I don't even have to count this garbage. So I can go 6, 8. Oh, I can't.
You cannot get through there. Not even close. Even if you had things built, you still wouldn't get to.
6, 8. I guess it's still 2 5s no matter what. 2 5s, a 6, and an 8.
I think that's right.
There's 2, and then
200.
200. And I pick up 3 commodities.
Yeah, plus-
6 plus
4.
4.
Oh, not 200. 78 more.
So 86 plus whatever you said.
78 plus 86. 164.
Well, you picked up $20 more. You picked up the value of a north, south route. No, I'm sorry, 164. Damn. Okay. Give him his jumps. Big D. Run, 116.
Steve,
Wait, I think it's right.
nothing's up
These got
there.
a 6, so I'm doing 2. Well, that upgraded. Hold on, I just need to do this. So 8 plus 10 plus 8 plus 7 plus 10 plus 7? Wait, okay. Oh, I think that's too
Oh.
many. 2, 4,
Oh, what happened over here?
6. What's wrong?
This was wrong the whole time.
What do you mean? Oh, it should have been a city. Oh, but
But it hasn't really mattered.
no, it hasn't mattered because we've been running it on E-trains.
Yeah.
So it's a non-issue. And now I forgot where I was at. 18
Is that an L
plus...
specific?
Yes.
But nobody's hitting it.
Plus... It's 100 plus 10 plus 10 is 120. So that's...
Better.
I'm just going to move purple up with me. So brown runs for 120. I don't know if did you already move me?
I did
Brown.
move you.
Okay. Because I
Yeah,
was at
'cause it-
116 and then I got a little bit better. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, you double jumped.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so 120.
120.
Yep.
240.
Done.
I got an E in the stack. Shit. All the
Purple?
All the grays on the board.
Purple running for the same as
We got another random ass city.
a 5.
The only ones that have been upgraded are this one and this one. So, have at you. We put all the good ones out.
All right, I have 6.
You want to run for 120?
Well, I can run. Did you run north south?
No, I ran east-west.
Well, I'll count north south.
You count a north-south and let me know if it's better. How about that?
Because it's not.
Well, because, oh, I can. Never mind.
Yeah, you can.
I can.
So 6. Yeah, I don't think you can hit.
You're
Enough
hitting
stars.
this one, those 3, and then a 5? That seems worse. Plus
Yeah, because you're not getting the stars either.
10 plus 5 plus 2. It's like 100. Again, we're splitting hairs.
All right, so 120. Was that what you ran for?
Yeah.
No.
There's probably a way where that math works out to be.
Well,
the
because I don't think the routes. So if we fix the routes,
Mhm.
then you could pick up.
Well, that and then you could pick up 3
Two.
stars. I mean, it's
Maybe because you have to get that one. Because you get these, you can get those 2.
yeah, okay. But you need 3 stars.
Yeah, and you'd have to
Okay.
figure out how to get over.
Oh, then no.
Right.
So then it's a $4 difference. So just run it for 120.
120 times 6.
Purple's 120.
That. 5, 7, 20. Purple, then black.
Runs for 76. I have no changes. No notes.
76. 152. Which is one more double jump.
No notes.
That was red too.
And
No, red ran for.
red runs for better.
That was like the 90.
92.
Did you run for 92?
Who?
Because it's.
He has to run a specific. He has to run a different
Plus
route because
10
he's doubled.
plus-
He's
I'm token over there.
he can't run through here on his 4, but you can. So you get more stars. Your 4 is better on the east-west.
plus 10 plus 10 plus 2 10s and 8.
2
and
10s and 2 8s.
times 2, 72
Plus.
plus 10 plus 10, 92.
The reason his is different is he can't
Yeah,
run.
yeah,
the
but I know
loops.
that. Yeah. Oh no, because you upgraded that last
I
time.
upgraded. Yes.
And that's then yeah. So
That's great.
92.
92.
Red runs for 92.
Okay. Oh, blue should get in there. So do your finish your thing.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. Right. You're right.
Just in case. Oh, he gets in it right like this.
I get. I'm. Yeah. I'm like. No, I can't fuck with that
Okay.
anymore.
I think I'm safe now. All right.
All right. Now you have to count it up.
So 6 garbage cities because I can't get into any of the good ones. That sucks.
So I do have a random other token.
8.
There's like one place I could.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh.
Nope. Nope.
No, around. Go around.
Oh,
You have to.
You must go around.
can I not even hit 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing like the, where you have your token. You have to. You have to go to where your token is. Like, are you too good for your home? Yeah, looking at that city down there, that one sucks.
I can't pick up anything.
And we fought for it.
I
might let you win.
It ended up going into the good one. Oh, you know what? I haven't been counting any of my. I forgot about these.
Yeah, mine
I-
that I have
I
are like
kept forgetting
in a
about my
shitty
corn.
route up there.
Oh, you're right, because my gold is down there, and I'm running, running over here. It's just like it's a little
Like-
late to worry about those.
So 84.
Oh, I could with some work all those in.
But do
with
you
red.
want to?
I know, I don't.
Paid out.
584. Okay.
Son of a bitch. That was green.
Is there a thing that does what I want? I want to go across. That looks like it goes across.
Yep.
That'll be cool later, I guess. Because I can't. This one. Fuck. Whatever. This guy sucks. Moving on. What did I run for?
We're 100% breaking the bank.
We have already.
yeah.
We
Oh, we already-
look. I have all been taking thousands. That's
Oh, I didn't
like
even
I.
see that.
The bank is totally boned. Don't even worry about it. Oh, jeez. Whatever. I'll just run for 58. It doesn't matter. So, is that enough?
Yep.
Probably is.
Okay. I think if it's not enough, then I'll worry about it. You know what? I'm gonna throw that tile down just in case. I can't. I'll do something else. Keep going. Who's next?
Blue.
Runs for 80.
I didn't take any of my money. You said 80?
Yeah.
It's a nice round number. Okay, what's up? Last time, right?
Oh, the thousands are just lying around.
The thousands. I was using them to hold the board down. Okay, last round.
Orange.
Will not stand by letting this not reflect that we're on the last round. I cannot have this this late in the game.
None of the cities were upgraded, right?
Nothing has been
shit.
touched.
It's like 2 a.m.
I know, it's super fucking late.
Holy shit. Orange will just run for what it ran for last time.
$164.
115 plus $64, right?
No.
No, $164 a share.
We're not running out and then do that.
It's not. It's like, no, that's too much.
Because it was 160.
Even that's too much.
Oh yeah, that's right. 984.
Even that is a little much. Give him his moves.
1200. Yeah, because you're at 164. You're at 16.
Yeah, you hit the end. Okay. We good? Brown, 120, paid out.
You guys fucking took all the hundreds.
I put a bunch back. Do you need them back?
That's fine.
Oh shit, there's metal in these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Can I get my moves?
Were you?
Brown,
What'd you run for?
720.
That's just a single.
Fuck life. That sucks.
Purple runs for 120,
We had decided that they were running the same.
but that's a double. And then black runs for 76.
Black runs for 76.
Did purple run?
Yeah, 120.
Nope, single.
Bah. Run double. Run triple, pay double.
Red runs for 92. Sad.
Wish I'd gotten in on some reds.
There's a bunch right there.
I know, but it didn't seem prudent.
Nope.
That was never quite the right. Okay, slight problem with the 20s. I mix them up with the ones a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's double. Then that guy, blue,
New blue.
84.
20, 40 is a double. And then green, which I don't have.
Which dummy green?
Dummy green.
58. Fucking whatever.
Fucking.
You know what? Hang on. Just leave it and this. There's an upgrade there. It works. We all know it works. Let me just count it real quick to see if it gets any better. Because he only runs 3 of them, so that's like 12 plus 8 plus 6 times. Oops. It runs for 72. Should have
Oh,
done
that's
that.
better.
Should have done that a while ago. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you give me a triple?
Yeah.
Okay.
And blue runs for 80.
Okay. All right. What a game. What a game.
That game is kind of nuts.
That game was a little nuts. What's that? No? It seemed like you were doing all right. $400.
Make you holler.
That's a bunch.
Product. Time to print some more sheets.
What I'm worried that the actual difference is Sean being able to go so far with a cert limit.
Not cheating this time.
Not cheating this time.
Wait, how did you go over this?
Because when you sold his blue, it put them in the yellow. He bought up a bunch, and then we immediately broke the bank, thus meaning that he never had to re-enter compliance.
If you would have done it, I would have done it.
I was also trying to do it. I
Well,
was
if you would
also
have
actively.
sold one, I would have sold one, put it in the yellow, and then had one fewer share.
Yeah,
I was
I missed all that.
I was actively trying to do it with green. I moved too far, then I was trying to do it with blue. So I don't think you necessarily. I mean, somebody was doing it. It probably would have been better if Sean had done it, but that's them. I think the phrase is "them's the breaks."
So I have
That was super late in the game too.
All
So
that, and I'm gonna come through again.
well, you can't come in any lower.
Do you have a cash one?
Hmm.
Cash?
53, 54.
Seven, 8, 6.
That's a lot of cash.
And then my stocks are 52.60.
I was busy trying to figure out how to color this up.
One, a little bit.
Hand me some hundreds. Hand me your
I don't-
hundreds.
I don't care.
Thanks. I can't do it any other way. My brain just doesn't handle it.
I think you're gonna win. Oh, that hurt.
What?
Because I cleared the wrong thing.
Oh,
I
no.
can't clear. That's what we're talking about things.
No, you guys are talking too loud.
And then what'd you get?
My stocks?
Yeah.
6160.
Yeah, you won.
Did I have a lot more? How did I
You
end
did
up
have
with?
$1,100 more cash than me.
I don't feel like I cheated.
I mean, could have grifted. No way to know.
I mean, if I grifted $1,000 extra, would I still? If I lose $1,000 and still win?
No.
Okay.
But
Just barely.
yeah,
Okay.
like $200.
Oh, that's not. Oh, I didn't beat you by $1,100. Okay.
No, but you had
Right,
cash.
right, right. I had 800 and some odd dollars more than you. Okay.
No,
I don't-
$1,100 more cash.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm thinking total value.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I did anything to cheat. I mean, I count my chips the way I always count my chips. I don't think I grifted them.
So like run values.
Yeah.
Orange
But-
was all the way up here.
Yeah.
We had the same amount of orange.
Yeah.
Everything else was literally like we were tied.
Yeah.
I ran a couple this time better. You ran that one a couple times better. So I don't know.
I don't know. Why
Uh,
don't you take $801 off my score? Off my score.
This is a score. Who cares?
Yeah. I don't know. Did you spend a bunch of time buying stocks in that, in the last stock round? Although that should have paid you out more, right? So, I don't feel like I grifted, but I will admit that there's a possibility that I did.
I also could have reverse grifted.
No, there's no accounting for dumbness.
Nope.
Okay. That was a marathon. That was
That was a marathon.
a lot. I'm going to shut this down. There's no preamble. We're done.
It was super late.
It is incredibly super ultra mega late. Thanks for watching. You guys are great, especially Rules Guy. Thank you.